This is Andre Bivens, and he's a big shot in the tricking community.
That's what I do. I tricks. Listen, I tricks. When I go to work, I go home. I let some tricking.
Okay. What do you call tricking?
Having sex with other people,
Boys or girls?
females. That's what I do.
Sitting across from Andre, the man who needed a moment to take in what Andre had just said, is Andre's final boss. A man who's been terrorizing the Bivens family for years. Just listen to him gloat about putting Andre's cousin behind bars.
I'm glad to my chick he was in jail.
Mm-hmm. You know who put him there? Me. Because he's kicking doors in a big county, robbing drug dealers.
So, how did this handsome young tricker find himself in a police interrogation room? Let's start at the beginning. 5 men of various backgrounds team up to perform a robbery. It sounds like the plot of a movie until you realize that none of these 5 men were particularly intelligent nor talented. So yeah, these 5 guys rubbed their brains together to come up with the ingenious plan to rob a drug dealer. It all began when one man pointed out that he knows a big-time marijuana dealer by the name of Edward Ross. 3 of the men volunteered to perform the home invasion and robbery. The 5th man, a boy actually, a teenage boy, volunteered to be the getaway driver. Because who else but a teenage boy is better suited for sitting patiently in a car while a felony is being performed mere yards away, and then engaging in a high-anxiety police chase in which the goal is to outperform driving compared to the cops. Now, this might surprise you, but these idiots bumbled the job. Andre Bivens ended up shooting Edward Ross before they could even rob him. The 2 other men who entered the home with Andre took Andre's single gunshot to the still living Edward Ross as a signal to unload their magazines into the man, turning this genius robbery into a genius homicide. Now, this might also surprise you, but these genius men were unable to elude the police. All 5 were caught and all 5 were interrogated. I have obtained those interrogations, and we are going to watch 3 of them, the 3 of the men who entered the house and shot Edward Ross.
Well, I think
Twice. Been
Twice?
to prison twice, yeah.
been to prison twice. What was it for?
First time, I was 18. For burglary. Second time, throwing a deadly missile. Credit card fraud.
You know, whenever we talk to you, before we talk to you, we gotta do the right thing, right? I know you've done that before, haven't you? Can you read?
Yes, sir.
I'll let you read along with me, okay? Before we ask you any questions, you must understand your rights as set forth in Miranda court decision. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer at this time and have the lawyer present with you during questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will be appointed to represent you for your question. If you wish, you can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. You understand all that?
Yes, sir. I'm arrested.
No, sir. We're going to talk to you. But before we talk,
Oh.
it's like TV. Before we talk to you, we got to read your rights. Then waive rights, I've been advised of my rights, which is that. And I understand what my rights are. I'm willing to make a statement and answer questions. I understand and know what I'm doing. No promises or threats been made to me. No pressure or coercion of any kind has been used against me. You just sign right there.
Yeah, you're right. Watch TV. Whenever they read the door, that means you're arrested. Anything else I need to sign?
You know, I don't think so. They wouldn't even sign that.
Okay, that's all. What's this about?
All right, let me You can say, my name's Jimmy Stanford. I'm a major at Bay County Sheriff's Office in Panama City. This is Officer McGowan. He's an investigator at the Sheriff's Office.
Yes, sir.
We are investigating a very serious offense that happened down there. We had on the beach, we had a guy who, somebody came in there to rob him, and he got shot. Okay?
Yes, sir.
We investigated that. We've picked up a couple of people. We've looked at some video. We know that you were involved. Okay?
I wasn't involved with that.
We know you were involved. Okay?
No.
Well, number one, we got your girlfriend's car was there. You were in that car and you're on video. We got other people that were there that have given us sworn statements that you were there. Okay?
So listen.
Here's the deal. There's some of the people that we've got that we don't know who they are yet. Okay? You know. And you could help us out.
I don't know nobody in Bay County.
Okay, listen to me. Whoever went with you, if you can help us get them, I'm telling you, we will use that as consideration for you. My
Sir.
question to you is, did you know that y'all were going there to kill this guy, or did y'all go there just to hit a lick?
Sir,
Because that makes it, listen to me, it makes a difference when you go to prison the rest of your life, or if you got a chance of getting out, okay? I don't want to be mean to you, and I'm not being a jerk to you, but we've got you, okay? We've got you,
I
okay?
don't know no one in Bay County.
Okay.
I was the only down there working. I working with the city of Springfield.
Did you go to a guy's house on the beach?
That's why I don't know nobody on the beach.
Have you ever been to the beach?
Only time I go to the beach is I was on the beach and I stopped by a store.
Who all was with you?
Me,
Who was the other people in the car with you?
and nobody in the car.
Yeah, there's a video. Do you understand? There's a video, and we can see the people in the car. Okay, so if people are saying you didn't do nothing, let's see who they are and see what they got to say.
Listen, I don't know no guys. I know the only people I know on the beach is my wife and the people I work with. And they older guys. That's it. Sometimes I go on the beach and fall off with my wife. Yeah. That's it. That's the God honest truth.
You know George.
No, sir.
He knows you.
I don't know how. I don't know no guy. When I leave from work, I go home. One time I go on the beach, if I get on Facebook and I meet women's on there, and I go out there.
I'm telling you, the only hope you got is to tell the truth.
I'm telling you the truth.
That's not the truth.
I promise it is. That's the truth.
Why did you cut your phone off?
My phone ain't cut off. My phone on.
The phone that you had before was cut off.
My phone number is 850-896-0213.
850 what?
896-0213.
When did you get that phone?
I've been on this phone.
What about Shantira, your girlfriend or your wife?
My wife.
When y'all get married?
Well, we finna get married. She my fiance.
Okay, so y'all are not married.
Yes, sir.
What about her phone that you were using?
My phone number is 850-625-1168.
What about the other phone you was using?
What the phone?
Oh, what was it?
481. 850-481 number.
481 number.
That's your number you're using.
Man, I ain't had that phone in so long.
Well, you had it.
That phone blowed up.
Okay, the number, the phone. The phone could be any phone. It's the phone number.
That number been blowed up.
It blew up the day after your picture was on TV.
No, I didn't even know my picture was on TV.
You left town that day too.
No, I left town. I just left work. The reason why we down here, cause we got a rat infested problem in our apartment, and they looking at it now. So we figured to go back home. That's why I came down here.
Okay, but how can you tell him no, you didn't leave that day if you don't know about the video?
I didn't see no video.
I know, but you said no, you didn't leave that day.
Cause he said I left that day. No, I didn't leave.
I got you. Look, it's just something you said I took wrong. But can I say something to you?
Yes, sir.
The past can't be taken back. Okay. There's evidence against you that he wants to show you and wants to play out to you, but he can't.
I don't want to say no.
Okay, but listen to me. I understand where we're coming from. We'd be fools to show our entire hand to you off the rip and then allow you to calculate a story to debunk facts. Just listen. Just hear me out. This is just me talking for a minute, okay? I wouldn't want to be sitting in that chair. I wouldn't want to be facing charges that you're facing. I wouldn't want to think my life is over, and I damn sure wouldn't want to go back to prison for a third time. I don't know if you're scared, nervous, or what it is, but understand something. We're not here by coincidence. There's a lot of things linking you to it. What I got to stress to you is, if you say I didn't do it and I had nothing to do with it, and we go to court with all this stuff against you, that defense looks really bad. I don't know that you had a diminished role. I don't know that you stayed in the car when something happened. I don't know what you did. It's what he's trying to get. But today's the only day you can give that story. He's going to play things out for you. But I'm going to go ahead and throw you a bone. You know about the store video because when he said, have you been on the beach? You knew to say I went to the store one time.
No, that's what I do. I tricks. Listen, I tricks.
Right. Listen to me. We're not at a point of a case like we're just searching randomly for who did it. We're at a very strong point in the case and you've got things going against you. But here's the great thing. Only Andre can tell Andre's story. If you want co-defendants to tell your story, then by all means. But it's not going to go good. There's physical evidence against you. I can tell you that I will bet my life that 481 number is your number, and there's going to be things that I can show you to help do that. And you got to remember that phones show where you're at. Video shows where you're at. This happened December 29th. It is now February 19th is the first day that you've met us. If you don't think that our ducks are in a row, you're mistaken. So what I'm trying to stress to you is, if you're not this violent piece of shit and out killing people, today we gotta know. I can tell you this. Some people went in the house and did something. Some people didn't go in the house and do something. Okay? I don't know what your role is, but you can't deny being at this guy's house, or at least outside the house. I'm not gonna say you were in it, but you can't deny being outside the house, and we will show you how we can prove that. But we gotta be on the same page. You're not even in the same ballpark as us right now, because your story, it doesn't work. Okay, I'm not telling you that you're going to lose at trial, but this story sucks. Think about that little boy that we just left back at the house. This story,
I'm telling y'all the truth.
But you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm telling y'all the truth.
I'm not going to tell you everything we have against you, but I think if you knew everything you had against you, that you would know yourself. Well, it don't work that way. We're willing to show it to you, but we've got to go down a path together. We'll walk side by side. We're not going to be 10 steps ahead of you and just throwing you freebies. Like I said, we're almost 2 months into this. There is a boatload of stuff. And we've been picking up co-defendants. We put people in jail yesterday. Okay? We're not here by mistake. It's you in the gas station video. It's you in the car. It's you moving around in the car. And there's more video than just that gas station. That's all we released. I can tell you that I know you saw the video, and I will tell you how I know that at a certain point. But right now, I can't tell you that. It's your life. You're looking at a life felony if we go with the story that we think happened. And I don't know that happened. That's just a story we think.
No, I gave my story.
I think you owe it to yourself to slow down and go through it again. Even if that's your story, I think it's important you hit on
I'm telling you the
details.
truth.
Okay.
All the people I know in Big County is the people I work with. That's it. Springfield. City of Springfield. They're the only people I work with. They're the only people I know.
Now listen to me. Are you a drug addict?
No, sir.
Do you use drugs?
No, sir.
Smoke dope?
No, sir.
You drink alcohol?
I drink every now and then.
Would you say you're an alcoholic?
No, sir.
Do you have any medical conditions that would cause you to black out or
No, sir.
lose consciousness and do things that you don't know, remember that you did?
No, sir.
So no drugs, no drug use, no blackouts. So if your body went and did something, you would know about it, right?
Yes, sir.
Um, have you ever been to Ed's house on the beach? White guy sells marijuana.
I don't even know what the person name is, sir.
Okay, so you've never been there
No, sir. God, that's true. I don't even know nobody in Panama City.
because he lives on Panama City Beach.
And the only people I work with, old school dude, we call him Bozo. Dude named Jake. A dude named Terrence. He just got shipped to Panama from Springfield. Mr. LC was my boss. You had Heavenly, and the rest of them were females. Never
Right.
knew nobody named Ed, none of that.
Okay, let me just break this down to you, okay? Right now, you're looking at first degree murder, okay? We got you here before we got some of the other guys because we want to see if you will tell the truth.
I'm telling
Okay?
you the
And
truth.
look, you're the one guy. Let me tell you why we picked you. You got what's fixing to be a wife and kids. In essence, you got something to lose. Okay? You got a reason not to be in prison the rest of your life. Okay? That's why we come to you. So if you want a chance of being out of prison before you die, to work with the state, we're giving you that opportunity. Okay? You can't help yourself. You can't not go to jail. I mean, that can't happen. I mean, you have committed a crime. So that's what you've got to work on is try to mitigate how long you go to jail. Okay? I'm telling you, you tell the truth, the whole truth, and I will advocate for you.
I
Okay?
just told you everything I know.
You continue to lie,
I'm not.
and I'm going to advocate the worst shit that can happen to you.
I'm not lying.
Because I'm giving you an opportunity here. Okay?
I'm not lying.
He made a good point, okay? People make bad decisions. There's a difference between somebody making a bad decision and a bad person, okay? If you're a bad person, you need to go to jail the rest of your life. If you're a person that made a bad decision, was at the wrong place at the wrong time, that can be mitigated. Do you understand me? But if you're a bad person, if you're just a badass, and you're sitting like that, I mean, you looking like a badass right now.
I'm sleepy, just woke up. They just woke me up, told me I was outside. I was in that sleep.
Pat, I'm telling you, this is very serious,
I understand.
and you
sir.
need to realize how serious this is.
I understand.
Okay? This ain't a joke. We didn't just pick your name out of the lottery. There is compelling evidence against you. Okay? Compelling. Okay? More than just your picture. We have witness statements. We have physical evidence. Okay? There's a lot. Now, there's some things, I'm not going to lie to you. He's right. There's some things I can't tell you. But you ask me a question, I'll tell you the truth, or I'll tell you I can't tell you. I'm going to tell you something right now, okay? I don't know who Fat Boy is, and I want to know who he is.
I don't even know him.
He was with you.
Who is a fat boy? Sir, listen, I'm actually telling you the truth. I don't know no one in Panama but the people I work with.
You went with other people to Ed's house.
Who's Ed?
He's a white guy.
I don't know. Listen, I do not know nobody named Ed, Fat Boy, none of these people. I stay, when I go to work, I go home. Unless I'm tricking.
What do you call tricking?
Having sex with other people,
Boys or girls?
females. That's what I do. I like females. I step outside my relationship.
On December 29th, where was you at?
I left work, went home, got on Facebook, hooked up with some females.
Who'd you hook up with?
I don't know her name. She got a different name on Facebook. She changed her name every day.
Every day.
Yes, sir.
Where'd she live at?
I don't know. We used to meet at a motel.
Which motel did you go to?
I don't even know the name of the motel on the beach. It's right there as soon as you pass the store. Past the, what the name of that store? I can show you the motel. I don't even know the name of it.
What name did you check? What name did you check in under?
What the name was?
No, what name did you check in at the motel?
Oh no, I ain't checking. She have rooms already. She have rooms already. I don't check in.
How'd you, what time was that?
I don't know. It was around like 7, 8, some shit like that.
How'd you get out there?
I drove.
What car did you drive?
My wife. My Nissan was messing up.
You don't know who this female is.
No, Money something. Her name was Money Get or something.
Is she black or white?
White.
Is she a dancer?
I don't know. I ain't saw that.
Was that motel on the beach or where you see the water, or is it?
You can see the water. You see townhouses, all that.
You called your wife. You called your wife? What time was he call her? About 7:15.
Something like that. I can find out for sure.
Why would you call her whenever you with another woman?
I didn't know I was coming.
Let her know you was coming.
And I was
Like you coming on this girl?
Cause she get worried. You feel me? Like, cause we done been through this so much. I constantly cheat. So when she ain't around, she like, oh, what you doing? So I gotta call like, yeah, everything good. I ain't doing that. I ain't with nobody. She do that now. To this day, she still do that. I don't fucked over so much to the point like trust issues fucked up.
Well, let me just think about this real quick. This is just a scenario.
Yes, sir.
If we walk out of this door right now, and this is your story, and that's your alibi. Okay, let's just go with that. The first thing that I'm gonna do is go and debunk that alibi. One, because I already know it's not a true story. But here's listen to me. Here's how I know it's not. I know the Facebook accounts you use, okay, and I can show them to you. I have the preservation letters, therefore, I had them in plenty of times. So even if you deleted something off Facebook, I still get privilege to that. So you hitting this female up on Facebook that you went over and fucked with that motel, I already know that didn't happen, okay? You being at the hotel, I already know didn't happen, right? Because here's the great thing. Everywhere this goes, I can show where it goes, right?
It's a text.
That's what your phone number did that night. That's the stuff that I want to get to, that I want to show you, because basically the towers, Panama City Beach, spring break capital of the world, you got 50,000 people on the beach. Do you think one tower is good enough for the beach? Not a chance in hell, my man. Tower, 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 tower. Basically, it takes a little bitty cone and it just shows where you're at. I can literally tell you the 100 block that you're making phone calls. I can tell you when you're at the gas station. Not even if I have the video, I can show you at the gas station. I can show you by the victim's house. I can show you the path that you left based off the phone. Here's the best part. I can show you leaving after the homicide, driving your vehicle. I can tell you the roads you went down. These are things that I'm not trying to lay out on you, but I'm just telling you, as a 28-year-old man with a son the same age as yours, I would want someone to do this to me because this is the rest of your life. I can go ahead and tell you, your girlfriend's not going to be calling you, checking on you about cheating anymore unless it's on a jail phone call. Okay? That sleep you just got woken up of, that's going to be the last bed you sleep in that's not a jail cot or a prison cot. You've been in prison. You know it's not a good life. I want to get further things, but that story you just gave, I 1000% can show that it's a lie. I'm stressing to you, Andre, if you have a diminished role or shit went way different than you thought it was, today's the day I gotta know. I really, genuinely think, and I have to be way fucked up on this, but I think the intention was to go over there to get weed. I don't know why things went
I
sour.
don't smoke weed.
I don't know that you smoke weed, okay? I think a rip was gonna happen of weed because this guy ultimately sells a lot of weed, okay? I know who the shot caller is in this whole operation. I know more about you on other levels that you have no idea that I want to get to. I know who's calling the shots. I know who sent you. I know how you got the address. I know the path y'all took before. I know the swapping cars. I know it all. Okay? This is me playing a lot of my hand that I don't owe to you, but I'm stressing to you when I'm retired in 20 years and you're still sitting in the Department of Corrections, I don't want you to kick yourself every day when you sit in this chair is the day. There's a lot more stuff I want to play out to you. It's only natural in a situation like this to want to lie, to want to divert, to give a bad alibi. Where you've messed up is saying this that I already know isn't true. Okay? Just work with me.
Sir.
Uh-huh.
Is I'm under arrest?
Are you under arrest? Well, you're in an interview room with a random form sign. You're not free to go. Okay? But I'm telling you right now, there is enough to charge with first-degree murder based off a plethora of things.
Here's the deal. We're going this interview's going to decide you're going to jail. I mean, that much is true. You're going to jail. It's just if you're going to jail
What
for
I'm going to jail for?
We're trying to get there.
either first degree murder or robbery.
Something that I ain't do.
No, you didn't. No, you did.
I didn't.
You were there for it at the minimum, and that's what we're trying to get with you. You know more than you're telling, and that's why this story
I
sucks.
don't. I'm telling you everything I know.
Listen, like the man said, if you went there without the intent to kill, that makes a big
I
difference.
don't even know no Ed.
I don't think you knew him.
I don't even know no Josh, whoever you said the first time.
George.
George, Josh, I don't know him.
Listen to me.
I'm being dead serious. I do not know them.
But we're being dead serious. We know what we think happened, and this is your only day. We book you in the Bay County Jail, we're not coming back up there to talk to you. I don't care if you call me for the jail phone call saying, I want to tell you everything. Because guess what? You're just like this. You're this piece of the puzzle. We're just going to keep going. There's people already in the Bay County Jail. When you get there, it's probably going to click to you. Shit, that's what they were talking about.
I don't know nobody out there but the people.
It's the rest of your life to worry about. Here's the great thing. I'm gonna sleep in my bed tonight. I'm not going to jail. I'm not going to prison. I'm not stressing. It should be you. I shouldn't be advocating for you to help yourself. It's your life. It's your kid you just left behind. Here's the shitty part. We're gonna link her to stuff. Okay? You better think about her. Okay? Because I can tie her to communication and stuff about it. You need to think about what is important to you. If you just don't care and are okay with going to court on what you think you can be, this defense right here, I'm not a psychic. That shit ain't gonna fly in court. It ain't gonna work. I'm gonna go on the stand debunk it like that, and the jury's gonna look and say, well, he's lying. And then it don't matter what you say.
I don't know none of them, sir.
I don't care if you know none of them. I know you were at the house. I'm trying to figure out, did you get out the car and go in? Did you drive? Were you the lookout? Did you not know what the fuck was going on? Problem is, you were there. Your phone puts you there. The video puts you there. Your car, the car you're already putting yourself in. I can show you the entire path you drove right before, right during, right after. I can tell you how you got out of there in that car. You in a car.
That's my car.
And you're also in your car.
I drive that car every day.
What does that matter? That's just more evidence for me.
I drive my car every day. To work, everything.
I don't know why you keep saying that. There's nothing
Listen,
for it.
I don't know no Ed. I don't know.
I know you don't know the victim.
Josh. I don't know none of them.
I don't know a Josh either. I don't know why you keep saying that.
What you said? George?
George, Jorge, King, anything. Dude covered in tats. You do. He's the one that sent you over there.
I don't know him.
Okay, man.
Nobody sent me nowhere.
Hey, he's unto that and the other house. We know at least 2 houses you went to and did some shooting.
Yeah.
Did some shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. If you think that this is... Your phone puts you at multiple
I don't even
scenes.
own guns.
Okay. I'm just telling you that first degree murder is a charge you can get. Home invasion, robbery, and attempted murder on another case in the city is another case you can get. So I can't stress to you, look, if it's just a shrug of the shoulder, I don't give a fuck, then tell me that, and we'll go back to going on the other people. And when they look at the rest of their life and say, what can I do? Oh, I know, I can put it all on Pat, and we'll see how it goes.
I don't know nothing.
Okay. It's your day in court. It's your life.
When you was at on the 29th, when you was at that gas station, who was the other people in the car with you?
Puerto Rican girl.
There was no girls. It was guys.
No, it was a girl.
Who was that?
I don't know her name.
Where'd you pick her up at?
When did I get up here? I can't remember where I picked her up from.
What'd you do with her?
I dropped her off
Where at?
back where she was at.
Where's that?
Over there by when you come down Front Beach by the store off of fuck what name the road is. Used to cut the grass. I used to cut the grass. What name the road is?
The main road there on the beach?
You got to know about the store.
Sandy, you guys can turn off Front Beach. You can only take a right, because there's left is the beach.
When you come up off Front Beach, it's before you get to the stores. You got the store, then you got the little business, then you got the little motel. That's it right there. With the pool.
Mm-hmm.
It's before you get to that.
And then you pick her before you go find this white girl?
No, they was together.
Huh?
They was together.
They were together?
Yeah. It was her. It was me, the white girl, her, and a black dude.
Who's the black dude?
I don't know him either. He got dropped off.
He's what?
He got dropped off.
Where at?
Well, I dropped the girl off.
So who all was in the car at the store?
All of us.
Who's all of us?
Me, the white girl, and them two.
The problem is it wasn't girls in the car.
I don't hang with nobody.
When you after you went in the store, because correct me if I'm wrong, all you did was piss, right?
Yeah, so when you used to
Yeah.
she was waiting on somebody to pull up.
Okay. Do you know them ever pulling up?
I don't know.
Why'd you get in her car? Why'd you go get in their car?
Oh, I got something for her.
Where'd y'all go?
Where we go? Well, after I did that for her, I dropped off and left. I went home.
No, back up.
No.
Back up.
And I went,
You're a little ahead of yourself.
You went and got in the other car and y'all drove
Yeah.
off.
Cause I bought something for her.
What'd you buy?
Some ice.
People in that car they say another story. They say that you were told about the house and showed the house to hit.
No, sir.
See,
I bought ice. I said, shut me off at
which one is?
the white girl. Money makes something.
See, the problem is they're saying that that's whenever you were showed the house to go hit.
Yes, sir.
And the GPS kind of confirms that.
Do you remember what car you got in? What it looked like?
White car.
You know anything else about it? Let
No.
me just pause you. I don't need you to tell me anything. We have the car that you got in. Okay. So if we have the car you got in,
I don't know what kind of car it was.
that's okay. You don't have to. I know what kind of car it was. I have the car that you got in. It's at the Bay County Sheriff's Office in our impound lot. Okay. So if I have the car, wouldn't you think that I have the people that were in the car? I'll throw you another bone. I have the people that were in the car. Okay. I've interviewed people in the car. Okay. You putting yourself in that car, I know the route where those cars took. So your story of what's going on, it's not working.
I bought ice on them.
Okay. And then they brought you back to the store.
Yeah.
Okay. And then where did you go?
I left.
Okay. It's big here. Where did you drive? How did you go out?
We left. Pulled out. We turned. We turned down the road and turned another road and came around and then left out.
Okay. Where was the other car?
I don't know.
Okay.
They pulled off.
Okay, let me,
They pulled off way before I did.
Let's just make sure we got our lefts and rights and roads.
here's the store. This is Thomas Drive, the main road. This is the front of the store facing this way, okay? Which way did you, when you left that store after you picked up the ice, which way did you go?
I went out on the side. It's a side road.
And then the road so you did this road here,
It's a side road
Yeah.
and it's a building right here.
okay? Because you went down this way. Which way did you turn? Which way did you turn down here?
Once you turn, it's a first road.
So the first road here. Which way did you go then?
Went to the stop sign and bust a right.
Okay, this is the main road right here. To get out, you go down here, then you did there's a red light here. So why did you turn this way?
Cause she said it's a quicker way back to the motel.
Okay, so you turn right here, and then you turn right again. Which way did you turn after that?
I kept straight, went to a traffic light, and then bust another right. It's a main street.
This is the main street.
Okay, we go. Boom, we leave the store.
Mhm.
I get back on the main street. After we circle around, she did a little thing, hit the little ice.
Okay, so you circled around this way and got on the main street?
Yeah, we went around
Did y'all stop anywhere?
at the stop sign
How long was y'all there?
till she hit the ice.
How long did that take?
I don't know. She had to smoke it. Then she shot it up.
Show me which stop sign you stopped at. This one, or this one?
I don't know. We left out the store. It's a building on this side. It's a road behind the store.
Right, that's it. This is the store facing this way. So you say you turn here, there's a stop sign here, there's a stop sign here, there's a stop sign here.
The stop sign on the end of the road that leads you back towards the store. When you turn, you make a right and go back to the store.
All right,
I don't know the name of the street.
so you was there long enough for,
They did a little ice. They were doing the ice.
so you say 30 seconds, a minute?
I don't know. She smoked the whole thing.
How much you get?
I paid what it was, $150.
Oh, that's great, but we can see, we can see in the car, the video shows the car, we can see it was not, it wasn't the car. You know that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, did you drop the guys off that was in the car and then pick up girls after you left the store here? Because in the store, there's video at the store. We just show one thing. There's video all around. We got great video. You understand me? So we know there was no girls there. So if you're saying that you got girls, what did you do with the guys that was in your car? Did you drop them off somewhere?
The guy?
The guys.
I dropped the guy with the girl, the red girl, mixed girl, whatever she is.
Okay. There was no girls in the car when you was at the store.
There's a
Okay.
mixed girl in the car.
Okay. It was not.
Look like she's a dyke. She
So where's the white girl?
She was in there.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
Let me,
So-
go ahead.
I mean, the white girl's not there. There was a little Puerto Rican in the car, yeah.
Yeah, a dyke.
But there's no white girl in the car. So where's the white girl at?
It was a white girl though.
Not in the car.
Yeah.
No.
Don't get hung up on something stupid like that. That's
I'm giving you a chance to explain if there's a white girl, then we need to know because she wasn't. We got the video. There's no white girl in the car. We got the black guy. We got the Puerto Rican. But no white girl. Okay. So who's these people in the car with you?
I don't know.
Why are they in your car if you don't know them?
They was at the motel when they picked up the girl.
Okay, where's the white girl at? Did you leave her at the motel? Or did you drop her off somewhere?
I went to get the ice. She was down.
The white girl's not in the car. Okay, the white girl's not in the car. So where's the white girl? I'm trying to help you out your story. There was no white girl in the car. We got the video. You understand me? There's no white girl in the car. So where's the white girl?
She was there
There where?
in the car. I bought ice. Took him and dropped him off after they smoked it. Whoever the guy was, never asked their name, and none of that. I never asked them, I don't know what their name was.
So how'd you get up with these girls?
I met them on Facebook. But them, they was there at the motel.
So Facebook, you met the white girl on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
And she tells you to come to the motel. All that conversations will be on your Facebook Messenger, right?
Yes, sir.
Which Facebook Messenger was that? You have two accounts. Which one is it?
Bivens. Bivens. I got two of them.
Right.
I'm trying to get you the right one because one of them don't get on no more.
We need the one you got on the 29th that you was talking about.
Oh, King Pat.
That's the one you was on the 29th.
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying that you talked to these girls, what time?
Yeah, I be talking to them all day while I be at work.
And they tell you where to come to. They give you the address of the motel.
On the beach.
What did you do with that message?
It should be still on my page.
So we could pull it up, right?
It should still be on there. I don't delete no messages.
You brave. Your girl go through your phone.
No, sir. I got a lock.
I got a lot too. My wife wants me there. She get it.
She know your password.
She just
I check my password all the time.
look, man. I can bury my phone. She find my phone. What's the login?
I haven't reset my own passwords.
Okay, you can go through it and find it. Like it's in the verification. So helps.
Can't
It's
tell.
probably logged in on your phone, right?
Nah, this is a new one on my phone.
The new one on the phone?
Yeah.
The new Facebook.
Right, which is what?
Gas man Pat.
Mm-hmm. Okay. When did you get that one?
Shit. Before I've been at it, I keep 2 pages.
Okay. So what would the login be?
On that one?
Mm-hmm.
On the type of name.
Well, I'd rather you tell me since it's my phone.
It's my old number.
Okay, go ahead. 850.
481
Mm-hmm.
3157.
Okay.
Password Shan.
Spell
S-H-A.
it. Capital?
No, sir.
S-H.
A.
Uh-huh.
N.
Uh-huh.
$.
Dollar sign.
Hold on, no. Damn, let me even find which one. S-H-A-N.
Mm-hmm.
9
Mm-hmm.
7
Mm-hmm.
4 $.
That's it? That is the correct phone number. For password. 850-481-3157. S-H-A-N-E.
No.
No, S-H-A-N. Go again.
974 $.
Same the phone number that we used. It's not appear to be belong to an account.
Try 850
Mm-hmm.
89 896 0213.
The same password.
Mm-hmm.
S-H-A-N 974 $sign.
Yes, sir. I don't know what the fuck. That's what it is.
Well, that's not it. You could be mistaken, but I mean, this right here would be so beneficial to you that you find.
850. I'm telling you.
I'm not saying you're lying. I mean, sometimes people struggle to log in stuff.
850
Mm-hmm.
850 481
Mm-hmm.
3753. Same password.
Okay, what number is this?
My old phone.
Earlier you told me 51. You just forgot it? Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, well, 87 from 3, yeah.
Okay.
Same password. You went through?
Mm-hmm. Have you talked to her since that night?
No, I've been trying to get up with him.
Only female you talked to on your phone. Never mind, that's the wrong date. Okay.
It's a new page.
He said it's on the old page, Torque Toodles.
Okay.
And they locked me out of that. They got me out of that. They said I was in Facebook jail on that one, so.
It's okay. I got preservation letters on them, so I can get it to them. Ain't no big deal.
So your story is you don't know who the black guy is in the car with you. You don't know who the Puerto Rican is in the car with you. And the other black guy, you don't know who he is. You say he's a white guy, white girl.
What the black guy?
The other black guy's in the car with you. You saying he was a girl? You saying he's a white girl?
What other black guy?
One was in the car. Remember, we got video, okay?
Here's the other thing to think about. Once you get to the gas, okay, before the gas station, all I have is your phone records, putting you making phone calls and pinging off towers. Once you get to the gas station, that's where I lock in from video throughout. So I got video here, and as you and that other car travel behind each other, you get in the other car, y'all make a circle. I know the conversation that happens in the car where they point out the house that y'all end up going into, or to rephrase that, 3 people went into. I don't know that it was you, but 3 people went into. The conversation happens about this is the house that y'all are going to hit. Basically, you're scouting it beforehand. Y'all circle back, okay?
I know we went in the house.
Okay.
I ain't gonna know about that.
Okay. But listen to me, because what you don't understand is sometimes a confession and just a ton of lies that we can debunk, that's just as good as a confession, okay? You come back to the gas station, okay? Y'all leave again. What you're not realizing is from that point forward, those 2 cars are following each other. After the robbery, I can show where you're at in your car on video. I can show where your phone is at that time. I can show you the path. I'll show you the videos in a minute. The path, I can tell you I went on Joan Avenue, and that's where y'all break. Okay? It's just a road. In case you knew what the road was, I'm just telling you what road y'all broke off of. So there's no separation once y'all leave the gas station for good. You didn't go to the hotel. You didn't have the female. You didn't. That's physical evidence, okay? Some of the stuff I'm saying is a story I'm putting together off co-defendant statement. Co-defendant statements are really, really good when they're honest and they jive, right? Physical evidence, there ain't nobody that can come in and testify against physical evidence. Because we're just gonna keep hitting play. I'm gonna show y'all as y'all go to the house, shit goes bad there, and y'all leave. And I'm gonna show the route you took. There's no break off, there's no stopping at a hotel, there's no nothing. None of that story you made him write down is true. And I can prove that. It's one thing if it's what I think happened, and then it's what you say happened. That's my word against yours. We're looking at physical evidence showing that's a lie, and that's not good for you. So at this point, it kind of makes me feel like maybe you're just a cold-hearted killer. I didn't get that vibe when we first got you. I thought you were very respectful. You seem like a respectful person. Not many people say yes, sir, to the cops. You're that kind of guy. So I don't know what you are. I don't know you. First day I've ever met you. I don't know if you're a hardened criminal and you just kill for fun, or if y'all went there for a weed rip and for some reason something went bad. But something to think about is there's a damn eyewitness in the house. They didn't get killed. I mean, there's so many layers to this. Like, I've only been doing this 7 years. I've been a part of some homicide cases, okay? There's some that I walk away and I'm like, I get why he did it, or I get why he said what he said. I don't get you. I'm leaning towards you're a badass and just don't care.
I ain't no badass.
Well, I don't know that because I don't know you. But this story you're telling, it's like I said, it's only natural to lie. We're at a point where it's like we've put up a brick wall of evidence. The lies aren't getting through it. It's just on you to be honest. Just work with me.
We don't need evidence against you. We got you. We need these dudes, guys in the car with you. And if you help us get them, we will reciprocate and help you.
So I don't know.
Do you understand?
Yeah, I don't know them.
I mean, understand that something small could be huge to us because of how much research we've done. Knowing what happened in that house compared to the crime scene evidence is huge. I know what the dad said. I know what physical evidence says. I know what cameras in the area say. But I'd love to know what went down and why that happened.
I don't know, bro. Well, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I met with them about some ice. That's all I do.
How'd you get a hold of them?
I get hold of them.
The people selling ice.
I do that was cut my hair.
He knew what time to meet you where. How did you?
I do that was cut my hair. Name Mike. He called his people, and we went. And I went out there.
How do you know where to go?
I had someone to show me.
To what?
Someone showed me.
Who showed you?
Mike cousin.
Cousin?
Mike cousin.
Mike cut your hair. Where do you cut your hair at?
Right down for let's see, not Harrison. Is that Harrison? Jinx. Steaks. Long Bowling. Over by the Piggly Wiggly. In the city.
Over off Lisbon.
And then you go by the Piggly Wiggly. Piggly Wiggly, cross the light. I think it's 11th or 15th Street.
Piggly is on 15th Street.
Yeah, the street cross the light from that. I think 11.
Okay, so you're saying, come on, cut over a road from 15th to get to another one?
Yeah, Piggly Wiggly right here.
Uh-huh.
You come to the light, you go straight across. Down there, it's a park down there.
Okay, so you're saying.
Yeah.
The ballpark?
No, it's like a park for kids.
Yes, and there's also a softball, baseball fields, basketball court, like a big playground or a small playground.
Is this a business or just somebody's house?
Now it's in my house.
So how did you know to go to that? How did you know for them to be there at that time to buy ice? How did you know
Get caught?
How do you know to go there? Them girls wanted ice.
Because I dealt with him before. But I would call him. He called his people.
Okay, what's his number?
It's in my phone. I don't know about her.
What time did you call him?
I was at his house when he cut my hair.
You said you called him.
No, I said he called his people. His people is the dude, I guess, in the white car that we went up with.
Okay, who's the other black guy who's in your car?
A black guy?
Yeah, because there was no white girl in the car at the store. So who?
It was me, Mike. They was Mike homeboys.
Huh?
The Mike homeboys.
So was Mike in the car with you?
No, sir.
So
It's his right hand man.
who's the right hand man?
I don't know his name. I don't know his name.
So where'd you pick him up at?
We was all at Mike's house.
So at Mike's house, you picked up. Who did you pick up there?
It was me, Mike,
Who left in the car with you from Mike's house?
his home, the Puerto Rican.
So the Puerto Rican. You know what his name was?
No, sir. He wouldn't never tell me.
Okay. What about the black guys? They tell you what their names were?
No.
So did you pick up both black guys there, and the Puerto Rican there, or did you pick them up somewhere else?
It was three people. It wasn't me.
Yeah, but Mike he didn't go with you, did he?
Mike can go.
Who went in the car with you?
Me, the Puerto Rican, and no, what dude was saying name was the black guy. His name was B something, BG. No, what the city called.
And you got it from Mike's house, and Mike
Yeah.
cuts hair. Did and y'all left there and go straight to the store?
No, made a couple stops before we got to the store. Cause it was like the dude said, give him some time. We got there. When he pulled up, You're like, man, you go deal with it, give him the money. So when I bought the ice, we circle around the block, boom. We circle around.
Yeah, the girls ain't in the car now, so yeah,
I think
I mean, so why'd you lie to me?
I don't know.
Think her. Don't shrug it off like it's not a big deal. We're just trying to. We're
Just-
trying.
I mean, look,
Which one?
ma'am, you could be going to jail for murder and you lying to me. You know what I mean? I mean, look, if you didn't do nothing, why you lie?
I don't know. So after I got the ice, we circled around. We circled around, made the sale, came into the store. I walked in the store to use the bathroom. Come back out, we leave, we circle back around. Then I dropped them off on Front Beach.
No, that's not right.
Again, I got video of the whole path.
It's not right.
Think hard. Think hard. Why? I'd look like a fucking moron if I told you that I didn't have it. Okay? Think hard. Your story doesn't go with physical evidence. We can argue co-defendant testimony all day. I'll argue with you because guess what? Your story is your story. Their story is their story. Don't argue the fact that I can tell you.
The only thing that can help you is it's hard to believe anything you said because you've lied the whole time. But if this is true, if you picked up the Puerto Rican and this guy and his name was BG and you got it from Mike's place and they went with you to do that, and that's
What?
true. If they, what I want from you is who these
You
people
said
are.
Do something, do what?
Listen, y'all went and did a lick over there, okay? And if things went bad.
I'm
And listen,
very,
listen to me. Listen to me. I know that you went over and hit a lick. I know that. I don't know this Puerto Rican that was in the car with you, and I don't know the black guy in the car with you. You help me get that, and I'll help you out.
sir, listen.
Okay? Listen to me. You lied this whole. Everything
listen,
you told
listen.
me's been a lie.
Listen,
Listen, I know you went
I
there.
work.
Look,
I don't know.
I'm gonna believe that.
Listen, I
But
work. I don't
you
listen.
also do
My
hits.
past.
Listen,
No,
you do.
I don't do no this.
I know two you done.
I don't
I
do
know-
no
I know
this.
two
don't
that you've
listen,
done.
I don't do no that.
Listen, I know two that you've done. Okay?
I don't do no
And you
that.
may have done more, but I know two.
I don't
And they're working. They may find more that you've done. But listen, don't lie. That's even worse. Listen to me. I would like to think that you didn't go there to kill this man. I would like to think that didn't happen. I would like to think that something bad happened to cause you to have to shoot. Okay? If you tell the truth, I'm guessing. Let me just tell you. You sit there and your throat's quivering. I believe that this has bothered you. I believe that you're having a tough time living with this. Okay? Killing somebody.
I ain't killing nobody.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't.
So listen to me. If you have got a heart, you want to get this off your chest so you can sleep at night. Okay? The time has come. We're going to arrest you. Decision's up to you of how long you spend in jail. I told you, we want to know who these people are. You help us with them, and you tell us the truth, I'll help you. Okay? I think down deep of this tattooed badass over here is a guy that's got a heart and cares about his girl and children. Okay? I told you I'll go to bat for you. But you gotta quit this bullshit, okay? Stop all this bullshit you've been trying to go. You can't lie your way out of this. You know what I'm saying? You can change the stories 15, 20 times until you tell the truth. That's the only thing that matters. The truth is the only thing. We can prove the truth. When you tell the truth, we'll be able to prove that. All the stuff you're saying, we can just debunk every bit of that because it's bullshit. It didn't happen. Now listen to me. You're a grown-ass man. Today's your birthday. You don't want this to be the last day that you have freedom. You know what I'm saying? You want to see your kids grow up, don't you? You care about your children.
I saw you care about it.
I'm telling you, I don't know who the Puerto Rican is and I don't know who the black guy is. I need to know who they are. And listen to me, I need you to tell the truth. I need you to tell us what happened, why this thing went bad. Because I'm just telling you, I have a tough time believing you went over there to kill him. I don't think you did. If you did, that makes a difference. Listen, I don't want to cut you off here, but let me just tell you, we know you were there. It is so compelling. I mean, it's not like there's nothing you can say to make us think you didn't. because we know that you did. You know what I'm saying? But I'm being honest with you. I don't know who the Puerto Rican in this guy is. That's why I need your help. You're in the.
I know BG, and I dropped them off.
You didn't. You didn't. Okay? Not on Front Beach. Okay? That didn't happen. So why'd you lie about that? I mean, why'd you lie about that? That had nothing to do with nothing. There was no reason to lie about that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, these guys, you think these guys are going to protect you? You think if we went and picked these guys up first, they'd lie for you? They wouldn't. You need to make decisions based on what's best for you and what's best for your family, not what's best for a bunch of thugs. Okay? Because these guys wouldn't do it for you, I promise you.
So how about ice, sir?
If you're looking for a way out, you don't have one. You don't.
How about ice?
I don't care if you bought ice. You don't have a way out of
Well,
this.
number one, you didn't buy ice. Because let me just tell you, we got the people in the other car, and they didn't sell ice. Okay?
How about ice?
Not from the people in the white car.
In the white car, yes I
No,
did.
no, you didn't.
Yes I did.
No, you didn't.
No different than the lies you told. I'm stressing to you. You're looking for a way out. You're not. You're not walking out this door. You're not. You're at a crossroad.
Well, might as well go there.
That's the rest of your life you're willing to just walk out.
Cause I don't know them, I told you.
Look, is this true? Listen, we want to identify these guys, okay? This is Mike that cuts hair, if you met them there and they got in your car, and that's this guy's name BG, and it's Mike knows them. If that's the truth, we can run that down. But if it ain't the truth, it's more just bullshit lies that you got. Listen to me. Where did you get them at?
Mike house. That's who cut my hair.
And he lives over by the park where kids play, the real big park.
Yes. I think that's 11th Street.
That's 11th Street. Does he live on 11th Street?
Yes, sir. It's some apartments over there. Soon you pass the park, it's some little apartment. It's over there. It used to be, it's some apartments by Bob site, the old Bob sites. There's some apartments down the road.
Okay. It's down the road from there?
Across the street, down the road, I think.
The old Bob sites?
The old Bob sites closed down.
Right.
It's the other apartments. Right now.
How far is it from?
Not that far from Bob sites. Like, probably like, if you walk in, like 3-4 minutes. The car is right there.
With the apartments on 11th Street, or are they down the road?
They're on 11th Street.
I think, which apartments are you talking about? Do you know?
Well, they're at 11, just past Balboa by a gas station, some apartments. Damn name.
Do you live upstairs or downstairs?
Down.
Hey, as my man told you, this is your only chance to tell the truth. And I'm telling you, I don't, for some reason, I don't think you're a cold-blooded killer. But you got a tough decision to make. Listen, I promise you, we've got the goods on you, okay? You can't lie your way out of it, okay? I'm just telling you, you can't. Only thing you can do is help yourself. And let me tell you what else wouldn't hurt you, is remorse. Let me ask you, are you sorry this thing happened?
I ain't do nothing.
You did.
I did it.
And if you're sorry it happened, that makes a difference too.
I ain't do nothing.
If you don't sleep at night because it bothers you, that makes a difference.
Nice, huh? Well, I'm trying to figure out, like, you saying a dude named Eddie?
Yeah, that's the guy that got killed.
You saying Eddie? I never once even met this guy.
Yeah, I
know that.
Yeah, we
I
know
never
that.
knew this guy.
We know that. We know that. You never been by his house till they showed it to you. We know that.
You drove by, a conversation happened. Here's where else you fucked up that I ain't told you yet. Your girl is in the other room with investigators talking, okay? Here's where you fucked up. 9 minutes after this man gets killed, you call her, okay? Now you done drug her into it. So they're in there talking to her, jumping in her ass about knowing about homicide and withholding information. You're already using her car. Where do you think that conversation is going? You drug her into it by calling her. I know good and damn well if you do the rest of your life in prison, I know you don't want her to go to jail for anything. I'm not saying she'll go to prison. I know you don't want her to get locked up for anything. You made a mistake. We're past that. We can't take it back. It happened. If it wasn't supposed to go down like that, that's a lot bigger than premeditation. It looks like y'all went in there to kill him for no reason. I don't think that happened. I don't know what they thought was going to happen. I'm getting the vibe maybe you didn't think that was going to happen. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I feel like I'm right. Okay? You can't remove yourself from the scene. You're on the scene. You're in the house. You left. I can tell you how you got there, how you drove, how you left, where you turned off. I can tell you all that. There's no break in all that. All that, none of it counts. It's all a lie. I'm willing to start fresh with you and hear you out. But again, it's the crossroad for you.
What house I was in?
What house? What you were in?
You said I was in the house.
No, you.
Yeah, it's a house.
The guy that got killed. You were there.
Oh.
You were there. Evidence puts you there. You don't. I know you don't know him. You went. The shot caller, the mastermind of this, is the reason you were there. I know you don't know him. I know you don't know him. Y'all went to go hit a big weed dealer. He is a big weed dealer. That's why y'all hit the house.
Yes, sir. I went down. I don't know this Ed guy.
We're not arguing that point. You can let that go. That's the one thing I believe that you said you don't know. I believe that.
I never been in his house.
Until that night.
I never been in his
Until
house.
that night.
Never.
That night, December 29th, 7 to 7:03 p.m., you were in that house.
I went in no house.
I'm giving you time frames. You were in the house.
Pat, my man, you've got the opportunity to help yourself out.
Now,
Okay?
just the beginning, you say,
Mhm.
I was riding down the street. I called my wife at 7:15.
Mhm.
Now you saying I was in the house at 7:03.
And then I say 9 minutes.
You say I called my girl before.
9 minutes after.
Hold on, right?
Mhm.
You say I called my girl
Mhm.
at 7:15
Mhm.
to tell her where I was, right?
I didn't say you told her where he was.
Well, you said I called my girl. Why did I call my girl? I told you to tell her where I was. You said that was at 7:15.
Mhm.
Now you saying I was in the house at 7:03.
Mm-hmm. Do you know simple math?
Then you say 9 minutes later, right?
Mm-hmm. You
That's it.
call her.
That's 7:12.
Okay. It's 9 minutes later. I know you're in the house at 7 to 7:03.
So if I call her at 7:15,
My man, I've not been an asshole to you yet. I want to
You
get,
haven't?
listen to me. I want to be very, very blunt. If you take this as assholish, it's how it's meant to be. We are talking about first degree premeditated murder of a victim that I can prove you did. And you're going to sit here, you're not going to argue this paper full of fucking lies you just told me. You're going to argue 2 minutes with me? That's how you think you're going to beat this? Is a 2-minute gap? Just think about how stupid that looks. You don't want us against you. I'm trying to bat for you, but damn it, you're throwing a pitch I can't even hit. You're going to argue 2 minutes. Of all the shit we've said today, you want to argue about a 2-minute time frame. That's your brain spinning. How can I get out? How can I get out?
Oh, my mind just,
At this point, you're putting the dirt on you in the grave. You're burying yourself.
I'm thinking like,
You're not thinking. You're thinking of a way out. You're not. There's no way out. You can only diminish and bring down the pressure and the heat on you. Think hard. Don't argue the dumb shit. Tell us what happened in there and show us you're not some cold-hearted villain.
so I don't know what happened in there. I ain't never go in no house. That's the God honest truth. I never been inside no house.
Please don't bring God into this. It ain't the God. It's not. Don't bring God into this. This is not the
God,
God.
sir, he knows. That's the God honest truth. I never been inside.
You're damn
no
right
house.
God knows, but here's what's worse for you. We know who's going to be in court against you. The state attorney, the Bay County Sheriff's Office. Who you got in your corner? A defense attorney. You think you got God? So be it. God will forgive you of sins. Okay? I'm a big churchgoer. If you're asking for forgiveness, I assure you he'll give it to you. But this ain't forgiveness and this ain't remorse. This makes me go back to that badass killer that he spoke of. That's what you're coming off as. You're painting that picture.
I'm not a killer.
You probably didn't intend to be. And I'm not saying the shot you fired killed him, but you fired a gun in that house.
I don't have no gun.
You don't have one right now? You're damn right. Come on, man.
I don't own a gun.
Did you not own a gun when you were a felon and went to prison for it? Okay, you had a gun then. You wouldn't have said you were a gun owner then. No felon's going to tell me they're a gun owner.
No, I didn't have a gun. I didn't get charged. They charged me because people say they seen me with a gun, which didn't have no gun.
Listen, I ain't arguing other cases. This is what we got. We got you. Okay? I'm just being as upfront with you. If you tell the truth and help me get this Puerto Rican black identified, I will go to bat for you. I will talk to the state attorney for you. And we'll try to get you from going to prison the rest of your life. But you got to tell the truth. Okay? That's all I got to offer you. I can't go back and bring that day back. You made a bad decision that day. And something happened. I don't know what it is. You know what it is. And it may be something bad, but you got to tell the truth. My man, everything's against you. I mean, there's tons of evidence. Like I said, physical evidence, video evidence, testimonial evidence, witness evidence. We've got tons of shit. We don't need you. Now, I would like for you to tell me what happened in there, because I don't have that. What went wrong. But I got to know who these two people are. If you help me get them, I will help you. Now, I'll put that on record for you. I will go to bat for you if you help me get these other two guys identified. I've got the other people in the white car identified. I don't need your help with them. I got them identified. I don't have the guys in your car identified. Okay? I mean, you should know. I got Jorge or George or King or whatever the hell you know him by. He's done. The little dipshit Puerto Rican kid, he's identified. The one in your car is not identified. The black guy in your car is not identified. You help me get that, and I'll help you. But you got to tell the truth.
I tell you the truth.
No, you did. You lied. You've done nothing but lie, my man. Nothing but lies. Everything you've said has been lying. I don't. This shit with Mike, I don't know if that's true or not. If it's not true, we're gonna figure out pretty quick it's not true. But it was your guys that was in that car with you. You know who they are. So you help me identify them, and I'll help you. Okay?
Yeah, it was two people I met at Mike's house when he was coming out. We met to get ice for them. Boom, we circled. Them Mike's people. I don't know them.
Is Mike's number in your phone?
No, if it saved in there, I don't think it's saved in there. It's a 522. 525. Oh no, 525 something in there. 850-525. I can't remember his number.
Did you call him off your old number?
Yeah.
And when did you change that number?
I don't change it. My phone is in my name.
She's told the other investigator that, let me just read what she said, just to help you. There's times that I help you, and there's times I don't know why I help you. This is going to be a time that I help you. She admits that Andre asked her to change the number the middle of last month. That's what she's saying in there to them. Okay? That happened. So that 481 number was yours.
Yeah.
Up until, listen to me, just listen to me.
I told you that my number.
No, you said it was your old number from way back then the phone blew up, correct?
My phone blew up.
Okay, listen to me. You changed the number when the video surveillance come out. Okay? That's when you dropped the number. That was your head turning and you're starting to cover your tracks. What you don't realize is we already had a court order back on your historical pings and your call record. We know who you're calling. That phone record from the month of December and those calls are what's going to get you jammed up on another case where y'all busted in. But guess what? I can run block on that all day, and I can deflect attention on you because I know the real story of that one. But we're focused on this one. We have your call log, so we know who all you spoke to that day. We know who you called. We know where you were at. So don't go down that slippery road again where you're about to give another lie. Because I feel like at some point you're going to tell me the truth. And how the hell am I going to tell the
She
attorney?
changed my number.
You didn't say that. You said it once I told you.
You told us that the phone.
My phone, it blew up. It blew up. Listen, my phone blew up.
Mhm.
I had two of them. The Google Plexus. They kept blowing up on me. Then we set a date to get married. I got a bunch of females that be calling my phone.
Mhm.
So I told her, she like, if you agree to change the number, we'll change it. I said, change it.
Okay, so your story now is it was her idea to change it?
No, I changed my number. Because I have people playing on my phone.
Here, listen to me. All that,
Like, I don't know.
Pat, we got you. Okay? You can't get out of yourself. I've told you the only thing that can help you. One is for you to come clean, tell the truth, show remorse, and tell us what happened in there, because it shows that you didn't go in there with intent to kill this person.
So I ain't going nowhere.
So,
So
yeah, you did. Listen, I don't even argue that part because I know that part. If you say, here's what is going to help you, you go, guys, I'm going to tell the truth. Here's the God's honest truth. It's going to, I messed up. I did some shit I shouldn't have done. This is this guy. We went in there and whatever happened. If the guy pulled a gun on y'all, if he pulled a knife on you, if he shook his ding dong at you, I don't know what happened. But whatever happened, you just tell the truth. Okay? Right now, it's looking like first degree murder. From the evidence, it looks first degree. I don't believe that. Okay? But we got you there. There's just tons of shit. As I told you, I'm as honest with you as I can be. The two guys in the white car, we got them. We got you. We don't have these guys. You the guy that can help me get them. Okay? You the guy that can tell the truth, okay? And paint this picture of what happened. And I've told you I will go to bat for you with the prosecution. Okay? Give you a chance to see your children grow up. Alright? That's what that's what I'm willing to do for you. But you gotta stop this lying. Okay? This is your only chance. You ready to tell the truth?
God is true. I met them at Mike's house. I took them. They was going to meet up with them in the white car. I don't know my way around Panama. I don't know none of that. They paid me to take them out on the beach in a car. I told her I had to go do something. So when I got there, I guess the driver of the white car, he wanted to talk to me. Boom, we rolled. They was talking. He said, what you do is drop them off and wait on them. All them connected. They all them homeboys. So I dropped them off. I waited. We went to the store. We was at the store. I waited, went round. I waited on the corner. But when we leave, when everything went down, hit a little commotion, them two jumped in the car with them. And I followed them because I don't know my way on the beach. I followed them back. They showed me how to get back to the city from the beach. That's the God is true. I took them out there because they paid me to meet up with them.
Okay? Listen to me. I want you to understand something. We're going to find who these people are, okay? What I don't want is when we find them, is them say that that's not true. Because I'm telling you,
That's the God is true.
the two guys in the other car, that's not what they say, okay? They say that you parked around the corner, and we know the car, we know where the car was parked at. that y'all went in there, the three of you went in there with the Puerto Rican and the black guy. And you come back out and y'all all got in your car and left.
Not only did you ran out where a guy in the yard saw y'all run out.
I ain't getting out no car. I took them out there. They paid me to take them out there.
You're getting there slowly.
They paid me to take them out there.
Who paid you?
BG. That what he told me his nickname was.
What's his real name?
I don't know. I only met him at Mike's house. He was like, man, I'm gonna pay you.
All right, so slow down, back up. Why do you get in the car in the BMW and go for a ride and talk?
Because they say that he wanted to talk to me.
Right.
And he told me, he was like, man, deal with it. He paid you. Just wait on him. He's like, wait at the corner.
Why do you need to go for a ride to say two sentences? That's not the conversation. I know the conversation happened in the car. That's why I don't want you to lie about that part. Because I know what y'all did. Y'all drove past the dude's house. Y'all talked about the house y'all were
He
going to hit.
showed, no, we rolled around because he showed me where he wanted me to park at to wait on them.
We got two people said that they showed you where the house was and told you about the layout of the house.
Because they had been there before.
Listen to me. Hey, just because you pulled the trigger, okay, we can still help you.
Trigger.
Yeah, we know what you gun you had to. Listen to me,
Pull the trigger.
Pat. Listen to me. You're so close to telling the truth. Listen to me. We can still help you. Understand? We're trying to keep you out of prison the rest of
I'm
your
telling
life.
you the truth. You want the truth? I'm telling you the truth. I took them right there. I parked. I waited on them. They come in.
So how many went in the house?
It was altogether. It was 3 in that white car.
How come we only see 2 people in the white car?
It was 3 in there. It was one. It was the driver, one in the back, and one in the passenger. Then I jumped in. And we told, he's like, man, you just park here. On the way back out, so I'm waiting on them. They come, the little white car come off the side road. They come out running. One jumped in my car. I'm like, he like, man, just drive, man. I'm tell you what happened. The other ones jumped in the white
What did he
car.
tell you happened?
Just like something went wrong. That was BG. He told me like, man, the shit went wrong. I'm like, what you talking about? They're like, man, it just went wrong. So when I called my girl, I'm like, man, I'm on my way home. And she's like, what went on? I'm like, I don't know. She's like, who the dude was? I'm like, the nigga BG. That's what he told me his name was. Then when I dropped him off at an apartment complex.
Which one?
BG.
I mean, what apartment complex?
Okay, 23rd. You turn off 23rd. Andrew's place.
You see which apartment you dropped him off at?
They was there. And they were all standing there talking.
They were already there?
Yeah.
White car?
The white car was there. They was standing there talking. When we got there, he was like, they went to talk about the situation.
What did they say?
He was like, man, dude, something. He was like, dude, he's like, he ain't mean to shoot him. Cause dude was bugging or some shit. So I'm like, man, y'all don't got me in the mix, you know what I mean? I work every day. I go to work faithfully. So I'm like, man, I told him, girl, I'm like, man, dude, baby, take him somewhere. And whoever the dude in the white car was, I know BG gave the dude in the white car a gun, 2 guns. And the other dude like, shit, I'm to keep guns. Then I went home and they all got in the car. BG stayed out there, and one of the little Puerto Rican dudes stayed out there. They just say he was homeless. You were gonna stay with BG. That's the God's truth. I never once got out of my car.
Well, what does the Puerto Rican dude look like?
Short. He was short, with an afro.
Was he skinny? Was he fat? Was he medium?
He
Muscular?
was slim.
What about the two guys in the white car?
There was three of them in there. You got one tall. The driver looked like he was short, and the other one like a little shorter than me.
That's not.
That's the truth. I'm telling you the truth.
The problem I got, Pat, is we got witnesses seeing you running into the house. You know, we got. I mean, running from the house. We got people that live in the neighborhood seeing you run to the house and jump in your car. You know, I mean, that's a problem.
I ain't never get out my car.
Well, we got witnesses to the contrary.
I was waiting.
We got witnesses to the
I'm
contrary.
not gonna lie about that. I was waiting. I was waiting. But I ain't know they were finna go in there and do that.
Did you see the surveillance video from the on the news?
Yeah, somebody called and told me. That was like in January though.
Did you ever talk to your girl about it?
I showed her the video.
She confronted you about the video.
She asked me, did I have anything to do with it?
Right. You didn't show her. She confronted you.
No, I showed it to her.
She just told the investigator in there. One guy's looking at first degree murder. One girl's looking at nothing. Who's going to be honest? She said she confronted. Here's the thing. It's not a big deal. She confronted you about it because you're popping up at a homicide investigation being in the gas station.
Yeah, I called her. Yeah.
It's not a big deal to be in the gas station.
I got a call and said, man, they got you as a suspect. I'm like, a suspect? And he's like, yeah. So I showed my girl. She broke down. She said, do you have anything to do with it? Like I told her, no, I didn't. I didn't have nothing to do with it. She was like, you don't know nobody on the beach who you took on the beach. And I told her. I was paid to take them out there. But I didn't know what they was finna do. But I was told they was going about it weed. That's the honest truth.
So they would get you in the car and drive you by there.
No, he showed me. There was the dude, the Puerto Rican dude, tell me. He say, pull right here. He's like, I'm gonna show you where you need to park at to wait on them. So when he showed me, it was a park beside a stop sign that he had me parked.
Where did you meet that Puerto Rican dude at?
Nothing. Our BG and them know
And who all, when you left BG's, who all was in your car?
BG and a little Puerto Rican dude I ain't know.
A little small Puerto Rican dude.
With
The Puerto Rican in the white car.
It was two Puerto Rican and black guys. It was two. It was one driving, one in the back. There was the black guy in the passenger seat. Then I jumped in the back passenger. They showed me where to park to wait on them.
Okay, where's that car whenever you would park?
Parked across the street by me. Then he rolled around. Then he pulled off, turned on the street, and came off another street.
When they come running back, where were they at?
At the stop sign.
With you?
No, across the street. Then they jumped in the car, pulled off. Then the dude, BG, came out here like, man, just drive off.
So when you left, it was just you and BG.
Yes, sir.
Is that the truth?
Yes, sir.
That's shouldn't people seeing that?
So I dropped BG off at Andrew Place. And I went home.
Did they give you any money?
$100 to put in the tank for taking them out there.
Hey, Sheriff, we're in an interview, but what you got? Okay, bud, we'll go.
And that was the last time I talked to him, one of them.
You talking to none of them?
Other than that, not the last time I heard from him. Like I told her, man,
Hey, well, listen to me.
I ain't got nothing to do with it.
If you tell the truth,
I'm telling the truth.
I'm gonna ask you something, and if you tell them, I'll know this by telling the truth. All right? Over in Glenwood, a place got hit, and you was involved in that.
Hmm?
The guy didn't get killed.
And
A
Glenn,
little bit before that. Now, how about what?
December 21st at the studio.
8 days before that.
I don't even know that. I work in Springfield, but I never been, I don't go to Glenwood.
So you're saying you wasn't there?
That's
Okay, that's a problem.
It probably.
See, it's hard for me to believe everything you're saying whenever
But
I know
you gotta
you're lying.
understand,
Listen to
my
me.
job work all around there.
Not
Yeah,
working
listen.
hours.
Yeah, this was after work. Listen,
After work.
listen to me. We got you there too.
On what?
We got the girl that was there that set it up, and she calls you. And your
Call
phone.
me?
Yeah. She calls you on the phone. She's in the Bay County Jail right now for principal home invasion robbery. Okay? I have her calling you while she's there. She gives an update that there's not any weed and money in the house. Y'all go in the door. And listen to me. Y'all go in there to do a robbery. Don't actually get anything, so it's not a robbery. And then y'all leave. And then you call her right after. Your phone number, which you said is your phone number, calls her. Your phone puts you there again. That phone is getting you on every
I'm
case.
saying, you said in Glenwood?
Mm-hmm.
On Business 98 on Cactus Avenue. How many robberies you doing? You can't remember how many robberies
Yeah,
you
'cause
doing.
I hang with dude named Debo that from over there.
Oh, but you did this robbery. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, if you
Uh,
can't admit to that, how can I believe you on the murder? You know what I'm saying?
I swear, I ain't do no robbery.
Okay. You busted. You busted in with your boy. Your boy fired the rounds on that one. You didn't shoot on that one. Yep. Mm-hmm. It was a studio where they record music. It's supposed to be some weed there. Old girl goes in there for like 5 minutes, comes outside, calls you. Got the call log. She calls you. She leaves. A few minutes later, your phone shows you going over there hitting it, and then you call her right after. She's in jail for principal to home invasion robbery. I couldn't be more certain when I say you did that. So by denying it, it's back where he's saying we can't believe anything you're saying.
No, my dog owned the studio over there.
You were there during the time of the robbery. You weren't over there to see your boy.
Home work in the studio
Cool.
over there.
You were there when it was being robbed. If somebody else was robbing it, you damn sure would know what was going on.
We called her and asked her, did she set it up?
You called her before the robbery
No.
to see if she.
No, she was
Okay.
over there. She was over there with us at the apartment, the house. She was there with us. She left. We leave, and the dog's still there. We just put went to the club.
What's he look like?
Dark skin, tall.
The victim does not put you there.
No, I ain't saying the victim.
I know.
Just
Listen
no.
to me. The victim is there, him and his mama, just them two at the studio, right?
Yeah,
Listen. The victim and his mama are at the studio. This chick, who's a stripper, who's in the Bay County jail, okay, hits him up randomly. You want to hang out? Yeah. She goes over there. She's there less than 10 minutes. She walks around like she's looking for money she dropped. She's scouting the house. These are her words. She doesn't see anything. She steps out to her car. She calls you. I have the call log where she calls you, okay? She calls you, gives y'all an update of what she saw. She leaves. Right after that, you and another guy go in there, okay? Your story of that ain't jiving. I know the facts of that.
I'm finna tell you about it.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's my homeboy house.
Who's your homeboy?
Diana's them. That's where they go and make their music. We was there. A stripper did come there. We all leave. We supposed to went to the club. We went to the store. We come back. She said she was coming back.
Which store?
It's a Chevron, I think.
So Wyatt's getting robbed, you're at the Chevron?
No, it's a Chevron.
Okay, but Wyatt's getting robbed, where are you at?
Nope, because we leave. We at the Chevron. She said she was coming back. We go back to the house before she come back. He's supposed to went to the club with us. He ain't go. We leave, boom. My phone is at their house. That's what made us go back. My phone was at their house. So we turn around when we get back.
It's comical.
I'm gonna be real.
The phone's moving.
Yeah.
The phone ain't moving. It ain't get up and walk around.
My phone was there. We go back. I get my phone. Listen, I'm being listen.
It's insulting. I really just. It's
I
insulting.
go back. We get up. Get my phone.
I was almost, I was,
No.
you know what, you almost had me half-ass
No,
believing.
I go back and get my phone, and we slide.
Mhm.
Boom.
Mhm.
That spot they get hit. He called us.
He didn't call you. He didn't call
No,
you.
she called, and we asked. And I told her to pull up on me.
How do you ask her if you didn't know it happened? You weren't there, and
No,
the
that's
victim
my
didn't.
homeboy.
He didn't tell you. He didn't call and tell you. Call fucking 911 while he has bullets flying by his head. He didn't call you.
Yeah. I'm in the car with his people.
He didn't call his people. He called the fucking police.
No, his mama called.
No,
Yeah, she
he
called.
didn't call you.
Yes. They called. You know, my homeboy is his people team.
Hey, what's BG look like?
Dark skin, heavy set.
Right, how old is he?
BG's. How old BG is? I think BG's a couple years younger than me. Older. I don't know how old he is. He in his late 20s, early 30s.
And he stays where?
Well, I dropped him off at Andrew's place.
Black metal heavy set?
Yes, sir.
20s or 30s?
Yes, sir.
So, I'm so confused. All right, so let's take them to a story that you want to come up with now for the night of the shooting, okay? And you tell me the truth, because we'll be able to verify this. If you get a lie now, it's going to be bad. How did you hook up with BG?
Through Mike.
Did you go to Mike's house? And you don't know what Mike's last name is.
I'll tell you.
But he lives on 11th Street in apartments. 2-story apartments. He lives downstairs. If you, where Bob Sykes' apartments are, do you go towards the beach to those apartments, or do you go towards Springfield?
It's like, it ain't that far. It's like this Bob sites, the old Bob site. It's like, you can go down a little bit, and it's sit right there. I can't think of the name of it.
Is the apartments,
They some brown apartment.
huh?
Brown apartment.
Does the apartments face 11th Street or you got to turn down a road?
Now they face 11th Street.
Does Mike have a car?
Yeah.
What does he drive?
It's a black Volkswagen. I think a Volvo, a Volkswagen. I know what it is.
A little small Volkswagen, like a Bug or a Passat?
Like a percent.
Has he got an old lady?
I never seen one over there.
About how old is Mike?
Mike in his 40s.
And he cuts hair in his house.
Mm-hmm. He was before
I mean, where do you cut your hair at?
his house.
So you go there, and does he tell you that they need to get hooked up?
No, GT asked me, he was like, man, let me pay you to run me out here on the beach.
So BG tells you that.
He's like, I got to meet up with my dog on the beach.
So who leaves that? Who's all in the car when you pull out?
Me, BG, and the Puerto Rican dude.
How old is this Puerto Rican?
He ain't no more than like 21, 22. He say we supposed to been me his brother. I guess that's his brother driving a white car.
The brother?
All of them know each other. I don't know. I met BG because he was at Mike's house a couple of times when I got my haircut.
Right, so did y'all three go out to the beach?
And meet them.
Okay. Now, who all's in there? Do you know the one guy with the tattoos on his face?
No, he was in the back seat.
Did he go in the house or he stay in the car?
I don't know who all got out their car, but BG and the Puerto Rican got out my car.
When you said did he make it out of their car or they just,
Yeah, the dude that was in the passenger seat.
was it a black guy or a Puerto Rican?
We know the two black guys that was down.
You and BG were the only two black guys?
The other dude, he was black, but he looked like he brown skinned.
Did he get out?
They parked across the street. I ain't even see who all got out their car. When they parked across the street, got out, he had a mask on.
Who had a mask on?
The dude that got out their car.
Well, did BG and Puerto Rican have a mask on?
Nah, they ain't have one when they got out my car. They ain't have nothing when they got out my car. That's why I wasn't thinking of it.
So let's stay with him trying to get this. These. I don't want to have something we can prove he's lying about. And now I'll be I can run it in right?
Feel for you, man. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for that whole truth to come out.
I'm telling you,
I know it's
that was the truth.
How do you know Carlton?
That's my cousin.
You ever get down with him? You know what he's into?
No, we ain't. Man, we ain't kicking it.
You know where
He'll pull up to see my kids.
you know where he's at?
Last time I checked, he was in jail.
Mm-hmm. You know who put him there? Me. Because he's kicking doors in a big county, robbing drug dealers.
Mhm.
Same shit you do.
I don't do that there.
But you damn sure hit. You were at the studio when it got hit. I just know you didn't shoot on that one. I know that for a fact. You want to tell me how that one went down? Because your boy is the one who did all the violence and you were just there.
Who?
I don't know who your boy is. But the victim doesn't describe you as shooting a gun. I know that. Says the dude had like hair covered. Had more hair. It looked like dreads, but it was covered. That ain't you. He just said you were kind of behind him. That's the case that I can get all your honesty from and know you're telling the truth, because that one I know you got a diminished role. I ain't got to play the game and see if you'll bite for it. I know you were just there on that one. What's the deal with that one? Shoot me straight. I'm telling you that I genuinely know you didn't shoot a gun there.
Everybody just, I just drive, man.
Hmm?
I just drive.
Well, you got out of the car on that one. You were at the door with it when he busted in. But I know he did. Oh wow! Only reason I know that's because the victim gave a detailed physical description. That ain't you.
Oh, me?
That's not you. You're the guy behind him. He's the guy doing all the violence.
I went behind him.
Where were you?
I went behind him.
Were you in the car?
I drove.
So who got out? Driving's a lot better than kicking the door and shooting at somebody. I'll give you that.
Like me, I never get put on what they doing. You feel me? Till after everything is done.
That's actually believable. Not every time. Eventually, you have to realize But on that one, that was the first one that I know of. So maybe that is the case. But who was with you?
Who was there?
You know. Don't think of a bullshit name. Just tell me. You know who was there. But if I can catch a charge for that one too, I mean, that don't.
I'm saying,
I can put you there.
I don't want my name in the paperwork.
Okay, well, you'll be the only name going to court on it then. It is what it is. I'm not stressing on that case.
I'm saying,
I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying I'm not stressing. I'm not stressing if I catch the other people in that one because
then they come and try to hurt them people.
well, I can give you some help. The same dude that put you on that one puts you on the other one. The dude, the Puerto Rican tatted up, he's involved in that one too. The girl already told us. Here's the great thing about not being on paperwork. I don't have to put you on paperwork. The old girl's already telling everything. And she's in jail. And your phone's calling her.
Yeah, they were using my phone.
Who?
You just asked me about him.
Yeah, who?
You just asked me about him.
I'm not gonna play the game where I gotta like.
You said his name.
I didn't say his name. I gave you a description.
No, I'm saying you said his name from the jump. No, you said ask me how do I know him?
What name? I've thrown numerous names at you.
Bill.
You're saying Bill was there? You gassing me up.
Was there?
Who was the other dude?
There was somebody he knew.
Now I'm going to tell you that I have Carlton Bell's phone numbers. Okay? So I don't think you want to go down that road of giving a false name on something I can prove.
Oh, he was using my phone to call her.
And who else was there?
That's one of his people.
Alright, you said your cousin?
Yeah. He ain't with different people.
That's fine. It ain't gonna work for you, bro.
I'm telling you the truth.
You gonna be the only one getting charged, though. I'm not gonna charge Carlton off what you just told me, because old girl don't put him there.
Yeah, she ain't know his name. He was using my phone. He used my phone. He was staying at the motel that night.
What else you know him to do? What else you know him to have done?
Mm-hmm. I don't be with him like that. He just called me. They was at the motel. That's why he changed the number to a 405, 305 number.
Who fired a gun over there?
I don't know. It was two of them.
Who fired a gun over there?
Dark skinned dude that be with him with dreads.
Okay, so was
Mm-hmm.
dark skinned dude there with you the night of the beach case?
Yes, sir.
Okay, do you know that the shell casings of both of those cases are an identical match, meaning it was the same gun and ammo used? So how was that gun used over there, but it's not used over?
Them, his homeboys.
That's your head turning, thinking of a lie.
Oh.
The body does certain things that we're trained to pick up on, certain triggers when you're lying. You have certain things that I picked up on. It's not the shaking. It's not the shaking.
It was that night that I drove. It was Bell. BG was there. I ain't gonna lie. Bell, BG, and the white girl.
Why are they calling your number?
Cause Bell didn't want to use his phone. She was calling Bell phone at first. He changed his number to a long distance number. BG supposed to be in Ebro.
He's supposed to be in Ebro?
That would mostly be at Ebro. They have a lot of junk cars in the yard. The only house by the road.
He lives in Ebro?
Yeah.
And describe the house, or describe it.
It's just a bunch of trees and a bunch of trash, like junk cars in the yard. Only been there once. Cause his brother married to my cousin, Carlton Bell's sister.
Wait, what?
BG brother married to Bell's sister.
Say that one more time. BG.
His brother married to
So BG's brother?
married to Bell's sister, Dawson, and he stayed with him.
BG's brother is married to Carlton Bell's sister, and he stays with him?
In Ebro. But he built a house on Front Beach in the apartment next to Little Caesars.
BG stays?
BG stays in Hebrew, but he be out there in the little apartment complex next to the Seasons.
Okay. Do you know Carlton's sister's name?
They call her Toki.
Don't know anything else.
Last name Bell. But she don't got married though.
She got Facebook.
She on his page. She on Bell page.
Okay.
I used to bathroom.
Just a second, I'll take you there.
We get any further?
Mm-hmm. Alright, you're saying go to Carlton Bell's page and his sister should be on there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you done turn this damn page off. See how it's blocked like it ain't nothing. Any other way I can find it? He's saying on the city's case on Cactus that he was there. He was the driver. And that Carlton Bell went in with BG. You don't know who shot. They both had guns. Now he's saying BG lives in Ebro. And he's giving me a connection of how I can find out.
Did you still get up with BG that day with Mike, or is that bullshit?
I met him over there. But later found out that his brother married to my cousin.
Whose brother?
BG's brother.
Are you friends with them on your Facebook page?
I haven't got a late page to Bell page.
Have you got? Are you on Bell's page from yours? Can you?
Bell's Facebook is down. I can see his messages when he's talking.
But he put him down when he closed the page down when he just went to jail in Boston. In Gadsden County.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I changed my name.
So did you know back on the one where the guy got killed? Is BG the only one you know?
That was in my car. Yeah.
Period. Of any of them.
No, I don't see the one with the tattoos in his face.
You know him?
I don't know him, but I don't see him a couple times. They be with my cousin Bill. Them all his homeboys.
What you call him?
Jay.
Jay. What about the guys in the white car? In the white car, do you know them?
He's the only one I knew that was him.
How you know Rod?
Rod?
Mm-hmm.
What his name?
Rod. You called Rod back at work when I get off. Saying you'll call him back.
Oh. Bill had me go buy some weed for him. Well,
No, Bell's doing home invasion robbery with Rod. Okay.
oh,
That's what's going on.
yeah, he had me to call him, try to get him to buy some weed from him.
You don't buy weed from them. They steal weed together. They hit weed houses.
No, I'm saying Bill trying to get me to buy weed from Rod. But I never called Rod. He gave me his number and shit. I never called him. gave me another dude number 2. Named Diaz or some shit like that. And TJ. He was like calling about weed from him. They used me because I got a car. I get a car to take me places.
So when we get down, they're gonna say that you didn't go in. You stated you were the driver. You showed you. Listen to me. You ready to bet? You ready to bet your whole life on it? Because that's what we're talking about. If you're lying to me, you're gonna go to prison the rest of your life.
I'm being honest with you.
Okay. Look, I'm just saying you can bet you did. Because if you went in, it don't change nothing. I still help you. But if you lie to me, I'm not going to.
I ain't going.
Okay. And who was it from the other car that got out in the mask? Was it?
No, not the back seat was still in them.
So was it somebody in the front seat?
I ain't never seen him. He was a brown skin. He looked lighter than me.
Huh?
He was lighter than me.
But you think he was a black guy though? But you didn't know him.
He was like,
Did BG know him?
all them knew each other.
Let me just play you a ball in here, man. You looking at first degree murder, right? Something you can do life on. I think you've got a lot of knowledge about a lot of stuff going on in Bay County, okay? If you know about people doing stuff, this is something I need to know. If you put me on other stuff, that's something I need to know. You're starting to get linked in with a lot of names that, I mean, all I do is deal with these people and these robberies, and now you're starting.
I met Rob through Bill. He tried to get me about weed.
That's fine. But you being linked with Carlton.
But I never.
How many other times did you drive for them to do here?
No, that was just that.
Just them 2 times?
You know, I ain't even know the one on the beach was a hit. I ain't know when they was like.
How you not know that?
Because they paid me to take them out there. They supposed to be going about weed.
But in the car ride.
And they get out with fucking masks on, and
Not
they
going in my car.
I know, but you seen that shit, and then you see them bastards. When you go in to buy weed, somebody don't tell you, hey, that's the house, park here, and listen, you're not stupid. I mean, that's
I'm thinking they was just.
going to do a hit.
Yeah,
You know, they's gonna kill him.
I ain't know that.
That's what we've been saying from the rip.
If I would knew that, I wouldn't even.
I mean, you didn't know they were gonna kill him, but you just thought they were gonna just.
Take weed.
Yeah, they told me if I take them out there, they'll pay me and give me something else. You know. But they wasn't over there for characters. The chief called Bell phone at first. And Bell like his phone going dead, like I'm gonna call y'all on my cousin's phone. And they were using my phone. I drive, cause when he come up there to Panama, he don't have a ride. I was standing up there.
With BG.
Not Bell.
Now, and you did get up with BG at Mike's house. That's true.
Yes, sir. I met Mike and all them through Bell. He the one who told me to get my haircut.
Now, is Mike a crook or is he just got hair?
No, he could have. I don't know like that. I know he got a construction. He work construction. He do construction work.
And the little Puerto Rican was over there at Mike's place whenever you went over there? Is that true?
BG is Puerto Rican.
BG is Puerto Rican?
Nah, BG the black guy. I said
Okay.
BG the Puerto Rican. I don't see the one with the tattoos all over him over there a couple times.
The tattoo guy's the one who told you where to park and everything, right?
Yeah, because I only been in Bay County for about not even 2 months.
Yeah,
3
from,
months.
we show you pictures of some guys with tats on their faces. Did you recognize that
Yeah.
one guy? Let's-
I used to know him.
Mhm. All right, here's what I want to, in a minute, one of the investigators that work with us, he's going to come in here, he's going to have a lineup with, and what we got to do this lineup shit is, we've got a bunch of pictures, so that, you look at, so, we'll show you that in just a minute. And then that investigator's going to come in here, he's want to kind of sign one of those cases. So they're going to take a tape statement from you on a recorder. Listen to me, here's what's real important. This statement is going to be like the official record, okay? So that means everything you say has got to be 100% accurate, okay? No bullshit on that one, okay? So if there's something that you've told me that is not right, I need you to get right with it, because we don't want to put anything on that tape that's not right, okay? I'm gonna go back through this thing. It says, as I know it, and like I said, you need to get, the house, if I, we'll bring up, do the one on Cactus, the house on Cactus, whose idea was it to do that hit? How'd you find out about it?
Well, my cousin called me to ride, to take home.
Okay, who all went over there?
PG. We met a white girl.
Okay.
Yep, she Irish.
No matter where.
At a store.
What store? Support.
It was right down the road from Cactus.
The one right by the water, the face of the water?
Showdown, I think that what it is.
Okay, so y'all, you, Carlton, and who else?
BG.
Okay, and is that it?
Snap. What do you call it? Snapper. Not Snapper. His name CJ. He just got out of prison.
CG?
CJ. He called himself some other thing. The Snipe.
Snipe?
Yeah, he called himself what?
He just got out of prison.
Yeah.
You got him on Facebook?
Yeah.
What's his Facebook?
I never looked at it.
What should I type in?
He got on red shorts.
Well, shit, you got a damn ton of friends. I can't just scroll through pictures.
Let them look at it. Would you be able to find it real quick by looking
I
at it?
should. He should have made my message.
I'll go to your messengers then. Yeah, we'll get you there.
You been a while, they started talking to me. All along here, don't start talking to me. I started telling people say I was a snitch or some shit, and it was no, I ain't deleting it. That's what I got there for.
Now, you passed the guy with he was standing up.
Nah,
taking a bunch of-
nah, that's the air. He from
Okay.
here. This is they from up there. Yeah.
You said his name was CJ? How many times you seen him?
I seen him a couple times. He even been down here. That's
Let me ask you this: if you saw him again, would you know it was him? 100%. If I know who I think he's talking about. If this ain't him, please God say no.
I'm gonna tell you no. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He was there that day, but no other case.
Then on the two I drove on, but he be with Bill a lot. Him and
Okay,
Bill.
so let me slow down. Yourself, BG, Carlton, and CJ. Go to the house.
Yeah, I drove there.
And what car?
We was in a Hunter.
How many people get out?
Well, it's one stay in and drive. 3 get out.
Okay, who are the 3 that got out?
If you got out, did you just tell the truth?
I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
I got out the car.
Okay.
I smoked my cigarette by the car. I walked around now. They told me to wait on the drive.
Who stayed in the car?
Nah, they made me go back to the car.
So the 3 of them went in the house?
I don't even think they went in.
So you heard gunfire?
Yeah,
Okay. Who's firing?
I ain't see it.
Did they talk about it when they got back?
No. All 3 of them armed though.
What all they have? What kind of guns they have?
And for us.
You know who had what?
And what? Well, I don't consider. One of them had a boy. Carlton had a Draco.
Okay.
So I don't think he shot that. CJ, I think, had a 9 or it could have been a 9 or a 45 or 40. I don't know.
What BG have?
BG on 40. He's supported me. He said it was registered to him before he got fucked up. So he got to turn it in. But he's supposed to be, he was saying someday he got to go take a plea to go to prison.
Who said that?
BG. For violation of probation.
So BG should be on probation.
You know, if you ever see pictures of it,
Yeah, we're trying to get there.
All right, you does BG's brother cut hair?
not that I know of. His brother's name, John. I don't know his last name. I don't know if John cut hair or not.
Do you have no idea what BG's name is?
That's his real name, no sir.
Well, his brother's name is John. All right, so
I'm thinking of friends. I'm probably friends with him.
With who?
Uh, John wife.
John's wife.
Yeah,
But not John?
BG. No, his wife is my cousin. That's Carlton's sister.
Right.
He married Carlton's sister.
let him see if he can, hey, you find her.
I would see real quick.
Hang on one second.
You got a picture of that one?
Mm-hmm. Well, go to your out. Actually, you can just legit type in middle mugs, that same name. Yep. I'll show you which one it's the one we had 10-12 yesterday.
The one we let go earlier, the one we stayed late.
Late. Oh, we got one B after. Could be there. PP, CB, B.
CMPB.
Pull up your internet.
Ain't getting none of them so bitches. Should be a bunch of them.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the sister page.
Oh, probably because it's Washington County. Patient. Look at the other DOC website, we can pull it up.
You would still get name. What is the damn name?
Are they doing a live with APG or do we just check? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
let me check.
he just sent that one. For
Okay. Are they making one of VG or do you want me to just find you a photo?
fuck me, I can't even tell the damn.
Yeah, that is pretty tough.
Man, all the tattoos in his face. He know all of them. Yeah.
That's BG.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna feel like this by VG.
That's the one for Ebro.
Yeah.
The little Puerto Rican one, he was saying somebody he got to do 15 years already.
He's already done 15
Man
years?
said he got to do 15 years.
For what?
I guess on burglary or some shit.
Hmm.
He be in injury place. Them, they all hang with the one with the tattoos in his face.
All right. So the day that you went to Mike's, BG and this Puerto Rican kid, and you said this Puerto Rican kid you think was kin to
And to them, cause they all know. We went to Mike. They left Mike's. I paid him. Well, the white card that I met, they got them from Piglet by the Piglet Weekly. His girl dropped them off where they was at. So
who's
me and
girl?
the one right there for me, bro.
BG's Campbell. BG's
Mm. So we met. I was again. My girl was at Win Dixie by the house when they called. He told me, man, I got $100. Pull up. We pulled up. And he told me, they're like, man, we finna go I need you to take me to the beach. They get some weed. We met. So I met them. And that's when I went home. I was just driving. The weed, they was gonna get weed.
Did any of y'all talk about getting rid of your phones and shit?
No. We never said that, nothing about that. I know they gave the Puerto Rican guy, he took the other gun from the young Puerto Rican, the one with all the tattoos in his face. It's like, yeah, this is my girl gun, so I'm gonna take this back to her.
Like, what was who took what? Who
The
took
Puerto Rican with the, when I dropped them off in Andrew's place,
Okay.
they was all sitting up talking. The one with all the tattoos, he told the one that I don't know his name, that I guess the gun that he had was his old lady gun.
To do with the tattoos, old lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is supposed to be the white girl.
You make sure you get that on the statement.
So he took the gun, he told the little dude, just like, I'm gonna go bury it. I'm gonna get it up. And Ebro, he was like, oh, well, I'm gonna sell mine. He had Ebro had a 40 caliber. And they had,
Appreciate it. It's pretty beneficial when I take a statement that you're all said here.
Okay.
Just because I'm missing details. It was a nice charger.
he was trying to,
Alright, so let me back to the Cactus Avenue case. I fully believe what you're saying. Just one thing that I gotta get past is the victim talks about one guy that shot at him. He thought he had like dreads or like a cap over it or something. I'm not saying like
the bell had a little top, the little hand on top. He probably don't cut it now.
Yeah.
But if you pull up, when he just went there and he was going
y'all met the stripper at the gas station before?
Well, Bell knew him.
Okay.
I guess he met us through one of his homeboys, which is one of the one with all the tattoos.
He met her through?
Yeah, I guess that's his old lady. And Bell came to my house.
Okay.
He's like, come ride with me. So while we ride, he called her. Then tell her that his phone going there, and I'm gonna be calling you from this number. And she was like, all right. So he called her from my phone. She told him she was there or whatever.
Alright, slow down. I'm passing this on to another investigator.
But the Puerto Rican guy that was in my car, he said the one that was driving the other car was his brother. So they be on each other a lot.
So you're saying Carlton had the twist?
Yeah.
Because every photo I find, he's got a haircut like you or me.
If you put them up,
Okay, I'm just saying the photos that we see. I don't have a photo showing that.
you just had it when you went up home. Then you just took yourself in the question.
When who turns up in?
Card.
Okay, I think you're right, because I want to interview him.
The butter.
Let's see if I find you a shirt. Jack.
There's the hoops.
Yes, we're gonna, yeah, give me 1 second.
Hi, I'm getting calls concerned about you being the driver or you going in or not. I need you to, we fix to go pick up everybody, the other ones, it is, now I know Campbell is gonna talk. Because we know his dad's a good guy, that owns, he's gonna talk, and they fix to pick up this second Puerto Rican. So they're gonna talk. So if you're lying, I need you to tell the truth right now, because let me just tell you, it's important. Because we got one of the driver of the BMW puts you with the 40 caliber.
Oh, you own the gun, sir.
Well, you got the other guy didn't own a gun. He got the gun from the other Puerto Rican. I mean, that don't mean nothing. If you went in with the 40 caliber, you just need to say that, okay?
I did it. Just go on, it's true.
The problem is, I can link Cactus Avenue and the beach case, and you're putting too many people on the scene on Cactus Avenue.
On Cactus, it was I was the driver.
Mm-hmm.
It was me. I was the driver. You had Carlton, CJ, and BG.
But originally you didn't put BG there.
Yeah, I
You
did.
didn't.
I don't think he did.
I did.
I talked to him when you weren't in here and he didn't say that.
No, the one I ain't put on there was CJ because I ain't want to give his name. Carlton and the one with
No,
there.
you said it was Carlton and one of Carlton's boys that you didn't know. That's without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah, I did say that. I ain't want to give up his name.
You already gave him up in a homicide. What are you worried about a stupid robbery?
No, I'm talking about CJ.
No, BG is the
Oh,
issue.
yeah, BG was there.
You didn't give up BG originally.
No, I didn't. I ain't bring his name in out.
You didn't give him up till I told you the
Hey,
two
Butter.
cases were linked. That's the problem.
Carlton was the one with the hair.
I believe that part. The problem is, if Carlton's the one with the hair, Carlton's the one shooting. Carlton wasn't at the homicide. How do I explain the show casings matching?
Carlton had Draco.
I know. The
We
40
want to
caliber
stay by
shot at both scenes.
your conduct investigation. We'll give out a report.
He had a handgun. I don't, like I said, it's
No,
like a
just
940 or
Just say we're
45.
working. Don't need to say that. We don't need to do none of that shit. No. Listen, this is just very important. Like I say, I don't want to. I'm not in Panama City with what they're getting over there, but for something they got going on over there, they seem to think that you weren't the driver. And I don't know what that is. I think it's that one. One of them is saying that Pat had the 40.
The only guns.
Well, I mean, you don't have to own a gun, you know. Did you,
No.
did you hold the gun? Did you have it in your pocket at one time?
No, sir. I got up with them. Somebody left work.
Alright. Now, let's go back through the story here. On the homicide. Where did you get up with BG and the Puerto Rican?
I met them at Mike's house. BG, well, they picked BG up from Piggly Wiggly.
Who did?
The other car.
The white car?
Yeah,
Was it there at Mike's whenever you got there?
no. Met them on the beach. BG, them was at Mike's house.
Okay. So BG and the one Puerto Rican.
Yes,
And
sir.
you take them two out there.
So we go on the beach. They paid me. They said we gonna give you $100 going to get some
Did
weed.
they give you the money beforehand or?
Yes, sir. We get out there. We see them at the store. I get out at the store. I go use the bathroom. I come back out. They pull up, call me to the car. I got in the car.
Okay, who all was in the front seat?
A black guy.
And what was his description?
He was sitting. He's slim.
I don't know what piece of paper. You want it with?
Yeah, you check it out. So he about my height, but a little shorter. You had the Puerto Rican dude that was driving and the Puerto Rican in the back with all the tattoos.
Okay.
When I got in their car, the fourth one, we rolled behind the store. We come to a stop sign. It's like, just park your car right there while they go get the weed. They parked on the other side. The two that got out my car, they ain't, when they got in my car, they ain't have no mask or none of that. They got out my car. The other dude that got out their car had a mask.
What kind of mask?
It was brown looking.
Was it one with eyes or was it like a Halloween mask?
No, it was like one of them face masks.
Like a ski mask?
Yeah, like but it looked like he cut the nose part to make the whole bottom mouth part.
So all this was open?
Yes, sir.
May have flipped it over. Is that it under, I think?
No, I had two more pieces of paper.
What was written on it?
What shit? I know where it might be. Went out one in the office.
Okay.
Say you had I think that's one more time. The guy that was the black guy in the other car. About how old was he?
Early teens, like 19, mid 20s.
And you don't know him.
No, sir. Never seen him.
How tall was he?
He's a little shorter than me.
How tall are you?
6'1".
He about 5'11", 6 foot.
Come on. Well, let's say he'd probably be like 6. I don't know.
All right. Is he stout like you or
No, sir.
skinny? What kind of hair you have?
Yeah, the hood on.
Did you talk to him? Did he say anything when you got in the car?
No, sir. The only one was talking was the one in the back with all the tattoos.
And you've seen him before,
Yes, sir.
but we'll get them guys to come show you his line, see if you can pick him out. All right. And then whenever they come running back, who all got in your car?
Just BG, the black guy. For you, bro.
All right. You didn't go in the house.
No, sir.
None of these people should say you went in the house then, right?
So, yes, sir. No, I shouldn't say that.
Hope you're telling the truth.
I am.
Well, we get this, we get the statement, as soon as he gets this, they wait for a picture to come in to show you, or show that picture, then we'll take this statement, all right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
What unanswered questions you got, Totals?
I'm just struggling with you always being the driver of cases. Because let me just tell you something. We got your phone dump for all your historical pings, and I've got a list of every dope house that's been hit in Bay County. And as I look through this, it's looking like you know and have been around more. Okay? So I don't want to trick you into tell me everything you know, will help you, but I think you gotta understand the beach case is the most serious. So the only way you're helping yourself out is being honest.
Being honest.
But if you know about other places you've been, and if for some wild reason, which is not impossible, if you're just always in the driver's seat of a car when shit's going down, I gotta know that because, when we
They're the only two that I drove for.
Did you go in any other ones? You any part of any other robberies?
That was the only two. I was the driver for that one on the beach. Carlton drove to the one on Cactus, and I drove back.
So whose car was that y'all used on Cactus?
Oh no, Carlton had it.
But you drove when y'all left?
Yes, sir. They told me at first I was trying to go with them. You know what I mean? Just like, nah, just drive back. Whatever the deal, I'm still give you something.
they get anything from Cactus?
I don't know. So when I got back, I stepped out because it was like, you can't smoke in the car. You can't smoke in the car. So I stepped out and smoked. Shit, by the time I sat down, heard like a couple shots. And they running back to the car. They had a motel off of 290.
Oh, 290.
Yes, sir.
Where's that?
The highway in Panama City.
390.
Oh, that was it, 390?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Totals, ask him what everything, I want you to feel, I want you to feel
Mhm.
good about it.
Yeah. You know any other cases that Carlton may have done or that this Roderick was associated with?
Oh no, I was staying down here before I moved up there.
Right.
And he was running with them before I came
Running
up.
with who?
Rob, CJ, the Puerto Rican with the tattoos in his face.
Anybody else?
Dude named Diaz.
Diaz?
Yeah.
What's he look like?
I don't know, I never seen him. We just used to call his name Dog, or dude named Dog. And somebody named TJ out of Latin Street Project.
You ever heard of a dude named Gip?
And I never recall.
Dude named Dayon?
No.
What do you know Carlton to do with Roderick? What do you know Carlton and
I
Roderick to
don't
do?
know. He only said, the only time I told him to talk about Rob, he called me. He was like, cuz, I need you to do me a favor. Call Rob and tell him to meet you in, what department is called off of Springfield? Springfield's apartment by the football field where they practice at.
Mm-hmm.
He told me they having to meet me out there to buy some weed from him. Tell I want to buy some weed. But when I called him, he didn't pick up. And I texted him and I'm gonna call him back when I get off from work. But I ain't never call him back.
How's Carlton getting on his addresses?
That, I don't know. You know, he was up there for a while. He stayed up there
Mm-hmm.
ever since he was young, so I don't know. But I changed my number cards. They would call threat man shit.
They're what?
Threat me like,
Yeah.
oh, if you on the news, they want you reporting. If you tell them anything, this is what's gonna happen. This, that, and
Who calls you?
a bunch of people.
Okay.
CJ called one time.
Why would CJ call? He's not linked to it. Where's TJ at? Do you have any idea?
So in Panama.
Do you know what his working number is?
No, he always called me on Facebook. Then he called me private. Like he got content got fucked up with some shit in Quincy. And he had called. Well, somebody called him called me on three-way phone. And he was like, "Oh yeah, you gon' they question you. Don't bring my name up and shit. If you do, they're like, oh, a number. I already know what I'm gonna do to you when I get out and hung up the phone.
He called you from jail saying that?
It's from 876 number. He was in jail. And I told my girl what he said. Like, she's like, we just gonna go out there and talk to him in Panama City. We supposed to came up there. But my kids in school, she had a doctor's appointment because we just found out she had pregnant.
Hmm.
So
I'm just struggling with you being in the car for both scenes.
that my car. Now on the beach, I took them out there, but I didn't know they were finna go do that.
Excuse me 1 second.
Hey,
How you doing?
they explained to you that they wanted you to look at some photos.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't know anything about the case, so I'm going to be presenting photos to you, okay? So I'm actually turning this table this way. I have to read you some instructions, okay? And,
Hey, I got a question.
Mhm.
My fiance still here?
I don't think so. Or she might be, I don't know. Last I saw, she was outside. But she could still be here, so. Anyway, I'm gonna read you some instructions, okay? And we'll just go line by line through it, okay? Alright. You will be asked to view a series of photos of individuals. It is just as important to clear innocent persons from suspicion as to identify guilty parties. The person of interest may or may not be in this photo array, and the photos are not in any particular order. I do not know whether the person being investigated is included in the series. Individuals presented in the series may not appear exactly as they did on the date of the incident, because features such as head and facial hair are subject to change. You should not feel you have to make identification. If you do identify someone, I will have you designate the photograph of the person you've identified. Regardless of whether you make an identification, we'll continue to investigate this incident. The photos will be shown to you one at a time and are not in any particular order. Take as much time as you need to examine each photo. If you make identification, I will continue to show you the remaining photos in the series. Since this is an ongoing investigation, you should not discuss the identification procedures or results. You understand that? Okay. If you would, just sign right here as it's saying that you understand these instructions. Appreciate it. This is photo number 1. Photo number 2. Photo number 3.
Yeah. That's on this.
What are you saying to that one?
That's it.
That's the one? Okay. Just put I do, circle the I do part, and then sign your name underneath it. Okay. And I still have to show you the other photos, okay? Photo number 4. Photo number 5. And photo number 6. Okay. And if you can just sign here, that's just saying you picked up photo number 3. I appreciate it. We have one more of these to go through, and I have to read you the same instructions again, okay? Alright. You will be asked to view a series of photos of individuals. It is just as important to clear innocent persons from suspicion as to identify guilty parties. A person of interest may or may not be in this photo array, and the photos are not in any particular order. I do not know whether the person being investigated is included in the series. Individuals presented in this series may not appear exactly as I did on the date of the incident because features such as head and facial hair are subject to change. You should not feel you have to make identification. If you do identify someone, I'll have you designate the photograph of the person you've identified. Regardless of whether you make identification, we'll continue to investigate this incident. The photos will be shown to you one at a time and are not in any particular order. Take as much time as you need to examine each photo. If you make identification, I'll continue to show you the remaining photos in the series. Since this is an ongoing investigation, you should not discuss the identification procedures or results. Understand that? Okay. Just sign right here, it's just saying you understand. Alright, appreciate it. That's photo number 1. Photo number 2.
Can I see the next one?
What's that?
Can I see the next one?
Yeah, I'll show you the next one. Photo number 3.
Put the next one.
Next one. Okay. Number 4.
Let's look like him one day.
What's that?
I look like I want to see him one time. You got to the next one.
I couldn't hear you saying
I
that.
said continue this.
Sorry, I'm hard of hearing. Number 5. And number 6.
I don't think it's 4.
4. Okay.
Mistake.
Alright. Are you selecting that one?
Let me, can I look at them again?
I gotta show them all to you, okay?
Alright.
For number 1. Okay. For number 2. Okay. For number 3. For number 4.
I'm gonna make sure I'm right through.
I'll show you the other 2, okay? Number 5. And number 6. Okay, that's just saying that you picked filter number 4 if you just sign right there. I appreciate it, sir.
Oh man,
Oh,
it's a different temperature in here.
Bad, this is Corporal Roberts. He's the case agent on this case, so I want him sitting here on this. What we're gonna do is got a tape recorder, we're gonna just take his full statement. Now, how many times I've come in here and told you that this one's important, right? So, I'm gonna tell you again, people in Panama City, for whatever reason, they're thinking that you went in. If you went in, it really don't matter, okay? Because you've helped me out with some of these other stuff, it don't matter. I just want you to understand, and from the legal thing, there's really not a difference from being a driver or going in, so it don't affect things. The most important thing is the truth, okay? Now, like I say, as long as if you're honest with me, I'll work with you. But we can't get these other people up and say, yeah, Pat went in with us, or Pat did that. That's gonna hurt you bad, okay? So it's real important you tell the truth. When we get this statement with the recorder, it's extremely important. Like I said, you gotta be truthful, okay? So before we carry on, what is the truth? Did you go in?
No, sir.
Okay, so we're gonna. I'm gonna kind of skip over it. I'm not gonna go real deep into it, but give you kind of a rundown. What was I getting called? Yeah.
You ever given a statement before? All it is me recording what we've already said. But, like he said, we go pick up these 5 people that we haven't picked up. Like a radio. Maybe so. And they debunk your statement. Your statement's not usable at court because then it's a lie. I mean, it's usable, but then it's used against you. So I don't.
Doesn't benefit you.
Yeah, we gotta be careful about leaving stuff out. So, like you said, taking the role of the driver doesn't.
I was the driver. I drove out there. I once got out of my car. The only time I got out of my car to go in the store.
They ever say? Did you ever hear any more details why it went bad, or?
No, when I took them when I took them to Andrew's place, they was all talking. I got out the car. One thing he was like, man, what y'all seen tonight, don't bring it back up. That's what he said. Then the Puerto Rican with all the tattoos, it was like, I'm gonna take the gun, I'm gonna get rid of this gun because this is my girl gun. BG took his gun with him, and the other Puerto Rican dude gave the little gun to that one, and the other dude kept his gun. They all got in the white car. BG and the young Puerto Rican, they stayed in Andrew's place. The other three put off. I went home.
The gun the Puerto Rican with the face tattoos had. Who had his gun?
The other Puerto Rican.
The other Puerto Rican had his gun. BG had his gun. And who had the other gun?
I didn't know the other dude that was in the front of their car.
But he went up there with him?
Yeah, he was down. He had a gun. The Puerto Rican had a gun. BG had a gun. That was.
The dude with the big hair? What,
The young kid?
what did he, what was his role?
He was driving the other car.
Okay. I'll wait for him to step back in before we start this.
And I guess the other Puerto Rican, he was like, that's his little brother. So
Did you see them getting any other cars or leave?
now once I dropped the one that was in my car to Andrew's place, I heard them talking. I left. Then he was like, man, this can't come up because I already got to go to court for something. So he was facing 15. The other one said he had to go for 3 years. BG like he had to go do time for 3 years for VOP.
You remember what you said Andrew's place. You know where they went in Andrew's place?
We turned in. We made a left. And went all the way around and parked.
You see what apartment they went in?
No, they was in the parking lot. They
Hello.
was in the parking lot.
Hey, I'm in the interview. Can I call you right back? Yeah. What's up? Who did? Okay, yeah. On what?
I guess
Yeah.
the Chico Puerto Rican with all the tattoos. He didn't want to give me none detail about what part
Mm-hmm.
and where we at.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to find out.
You know.
Alright.
Like I only knew him from I met him like a week ago, and I was down there.
Yeah. He's gonna send me the little short video of the thing. In your car, the Puerto Rican
And
and BG, no other black males.
down in my car.
Okay. Because Vic sent me the little video for. Remember when the guy gets out? It's kind of hyped up. He said they say he looks like he's black. Does the Puerto Rican look black?
Yeah, he looked red. He like a lightish brown color.
What kind of hair he got?
Both of them had like the afro, Jericho afro. He can't be no more than cause he was saying he was going to a juvenile prison, so I'm guessing he ain't no more than 18, 19.
Hell, if he's going to juvenile prison, he's got to be under 18.
Cause it's like he already facing 15.
15? Did he say for what?
Armed burglary, carjacking, and summons. The little, the one that was driving the other car, he was like, that's his brother. They been through a lot of shit together. I met them through the one that was in the back with all the tattoos. That was my first. That was my first night meeting him. And I knew BG because I don't seen him a couple times. He used to be with my cousin. Well, his brother married to my cousin. So I don't see him a lot. I don't know when he come and see me. Or when he with my cousin Carlton, because he come to my house.
He said he's gonna do time for carjacking and what else?
Carjacking and home invasion. But he wouldn't never say his name.
How old do you think he was?
He was then about 17, 18, somewhere around there. 16, 17, 18, 19 at the most. The one that was in the car with me.
And the black guy in the other car, you don't know him.
I ain't never seen him. He ain't even say nothing. He had his hood on, his ski mask on the top of his head. He was just sitting there quiet.
When you got in the car, he didn't have it on in the car, did he?
Yeah, he had a hood on.
And you went and rode by the first time, he had the mask
No,
on.
he ain't had a mask on. He had it on his head, folded up. Like a regular hood.
Were they all the same?
No.
The hoodies.
No, only one person had on the hood. The two that got out my car ain't have a hood on no gloves. They like they going about weed. That was the whole thing they called. When I met up with them, they was like they going about weed. Then when we get there, I was told, the Paul right here, they ain't gonna be long. Finna go holler at them. And they come running back. The white car pull up, two jump in that car, one jump in my car. But the Puerto Rican in the back with all the tattoos, he's the one giving all the details of what the part, how they gonna go, all this. Say his cousin called him on it.
How about her? Okay. That sounds good. Before we do that, I just want to kind of get this stuff cleared. I fix to send a little clip of the one video, if you can tell who that is. What I was saying was we're not going to go into a lot of stuff on Cactus. Listen, is that the only, I'm going to ask you one more time, is that the only robbery? Because my man here looked on the thing on your phone to see where you was at another robbery on Flower Avenue over by the projects. Was it 1800 block 4? Or near the projects? The St. Andrews projects?
Kind of.
Right, that's Flower Avenue. You over there for one over there?
No, sir.
Here's the thing, man. December 11th, 2019, 1523 Flower Avenue. Two black females are robbed at gunpoint by three black males. They knock on the door. They're met by three black males, guns drawn. They give three descriptions, carrying a mask and guns. They get 14 grams of weed, $500 cash, cell phone, handgun, a magazine. They flee on foot. It's at 1523 Flower Avenue at a certain time frame. Your phone puts you at 1500 block of Flower Avenue during that time.
I ain't know what St. Angel Project is at.
It's not a matter of where San Andrew Product is. It's 1523 Flower Avenue, where three black males knocked on the door, went in there, and there were four people, and they
You know,
robbed them.
15th Street, before you get to, you go past the, what was that?
Dodges.
Dodge Chicken. You turn right, at about 4 roads past Dodge Chicken.
Yeah, I was over there. Josh's house.
What?
I be at Josh's house.
You're at the robbery scene.
I'm at the robbery scene
You're at the robbery scene.
on Flowers.
Correct. Your phone puts you there during the time frame of the robbery. It also has you communicating with Carlton via phone right around that time.
Yeah, I met up with him over there.
Listen, if you was part of that robbery,
Hell, what's one more at this point? You're so far involved in it. That's what we're trying to.
No, I wasn't a part of that one.
Let me just tell you where we're at. I don't know where he is because he's been having to do other shit today besides just sit here and, correct me if I'm wrong, this has been quite the fucking circus in here, okay? We're at a good standing now. I don't want to ruin that. But he believes what you're saying. I'll be honest with you. I don't believe what you're saying, okay? It's just my gut. It's nothing against you. It's just my gut. Here's the great thing. I could be way the fuck wrong. I could be way right. But when I have to call you out and fact check you on so many stuff.
Pat, let me just tell you, you got kind of a tell when you're not telling the truth. And you don't seem to be truthful on this one. So listen to
Trying
me.
to figure out what is.
So listen to me. It ain't gonna give you no more grief, okay? So just tell the truth on it. Alright?
You being truthful on this is being truthful on something else. We can prove that.
I'm trying to figure out what Flowers at.
I told you, you know where Dodge's Chicken is.
Okay, Dodgers.
Before you get to the next red light, you turn right.
Okay.
You said it was somebody's house, right?
Yeah, I'll be over there.
See, just odd. Carlton's robbing people all the time, okay? And you're calling him, and you're over there at the same time that these people are getting robbed with the same MO that Carlton's robbing people. You know what I'm saying? So, if you was there, there ain't nothing to it but just to tell us.
Because here's my view of it. The biggest case in all this is where someone died. The smallest cases are where trap houses are hit for dope. Is what it is. It's a cutthroat life. They shouldn't be selling dope. Where you want to be believed on is that you didn't bust in a house and kill somebody. So I'm not telling you you gotta just take ownership in robberies you didn't do. But the ones if we can't prove it, I'll be damned. Just tonight we can't prove it. We can't do anything. But when your phone's putting you there,
It's undisputable.
right. So if I can't trust you on these and you're not being honest, I don't know how I'm ever going to get to the point of believing you on the homicide. And I'm not the only opinion that matters. That's just me. And like he said, you just got some triggers about you. It wasn't the shaking earlier.
Flowers, not Dodgers. I met 3 dudes at Dodgers. They're in Carlton, something.
Okay.
from Monticello. They say Mariana. I met them. I showed them where he told me the address. I showed them.
To be robbed.
And I showed them the address.
To be robbed.
I guess whatever he told them.
No, we're not guessing. Come on, be straight with me.
Listen. I don't know what he told them on the phone.
But you know who Carlton is and what he
Yeah,
does. He
right.
sent you 3 guys.
He tell me, cause I showed him where the address at, cause I ain't from down now. He said he showed him where the address at, cause I trust you. They supposed to give you something for me. Yeah, I rode around the block. Old dude was walking. Old white dude was walking. I rode past him twice. By the time we came back, the dudes from Mariana, they called him. They gave me something to get him, and they went their way. They gave me what they gave me? It was a bag. It contained a little package like this here, some weed and some brownies. And he called me. That man, I called him. I told him what they gave me. And he told me like, damn, you should have went. That's why I told you to watch him. He was like, man, you could throw that shit away. But then I talked to him again. He said, dude gave him a gun. But they was from Mariana in a blue Impala.
You remember any names?
Fred, only the one on Fred. His name was Fred. It was the one with dreads. Yeah, Fred. Oh, and G Money.
All right. I'll show you this video, and you tell me if you can tell the name. All right. There's your car pulling up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the audio is not part of this. It's just people talking. All right, who's that guy at the front seat?
Or the Chico. Or the Puerto Rican.
As you walking in.
Mm-hmm.
So who was that in the front seat? That dude was in the back seat.
I'm trying to see. No, that's what you call it from Ebro.
Okay. BG was in the front seat or
Yeah.
back seat? He was in the front seat.
Yeah.
Who was in the back?
The Puerto Rican kid. He was calling the other one.
Called him.
Yeah.
You know who he called?
The other car, his own boy, his brother. They shouldn't be pulling up. That's them right there.
You called him right before they showed up.
Sir?
You called him right before they showed up.
Yeah, they was coming from somewhere. I walked in the store, came out. When I came out, they was there. They called me to the car.
Who drove your? Who got in the driver's side of your car?
The one from Ebro. Cause I told him, I like, man, move my car in case they say something.
All right. We're gonna see this other person come around and get in the front seat. So tell me who that is. Let me see what's him right there. Who is that?
That's the little Puerto Rican dude.
All right.
What other robberies you know about?
Well, they come to my house and they be coming to my house. They talk.
No, I'm talking about whether you were the driver, or the lookout, or the meetup.
Like,
I mean, it's always I ain't got no more than I go put something in front of you and suddenly you remember.
like, I ain't even know about that. I forgot all about that. I had to show them what that was at. I showed them that one. Cause that was.
Did you want to get that line?
That's what he was telling me on the
Okay.
phone.
Let's see, hold on.
That's what he told me on the
So
phone.
that's set to you now. What'd you say?
He was telling me, he told me the address and was showing him where it was at. Meet up with them at Dodge's.
Just let him out there show something again.
Okay, you got something. I will show you another line and look and see if it might be this, Chico kid. You recognize him?
Sure.
Son of a bitch. Fat. Fuck me. Alright, they got Chi-Chi. And they got the boy that was driving. Let me tell you the problem with what you told me. That fucking white BMW, the fucking passenger side don't open. So nobody could have got
It was a
it.
dude in the passenger.
Huh?
It was a dude in the passenger.
You can't open the door.
It was listen, sir. It was a dude in the passenger.
The door won't open. We went out and checked it. We got the car.
That night, that door was opening. That door was opening. I don't know what happened to it, but that door was opening.
Let me just tell you this. He's saying there's no other black guy that you went inside.
I put it on everything. It was another.
The truth is, it don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? But we got to get the truth out.
It was another black guy. It was 3 blacks and 3 Puerto Rican. It was 3 black and 3 Puerto Rican. I don't know what they trying to pull. I don't know what they trying to put it all on me because they don't know me that good. But it was 3 blacks and 3 Puerto Rican.
Will BG know who the other black guy is?
I don't know. I don't even know them. I know him and the one with all the tattoos because his brother married to my cousin, which is Carlton Bell's sister. And he was, and the Puerto Rican was staying with Carlton Bell's sister.
The one with the tats?
With all the tats. They be over there while we get my hair cut at. I met a Puerto Rican like a week or 2 before that.
And you call him Chi-Chi or Chi?
They was calling him Jay. That's what I had his number. That's what he told me, Jay.
Is he from up there where BG's from?
I don't know where he from.
Y'all know that. Or he said it was fake.
He from
You want to show that?
Yeah. That's your show.
Hollywood, the black guy, the big one that I showed you, he from Ebro.
You call him BG, is that?
Yeah,
But what was he doing at St. Andrews? Why'd you say he lived at St. Andrews Place Apartments?
that's where I dropped him off at.
Has he got a girlfriend over there or something?
Yeah, I don't know. That what they were all went to St. Andrew apartment. That what he told me to drop him off at
And there was another black guy that was in the car with him.
in the car. When we came across the bridge, they kept straight. I turned on 23rd. Cook County St. Andrews, and they pulled them St. Andrews. What?
So
St.
BG was staying with whoever that guy was. You think?
Him and the Puerto Rican guy got out in St. Andrews.
Which Puerto Rican?
The one that was in the car with me, but he ended up getting in the car with them.
Okay.
One with tats, right?
No.
The young one. Okay.
He got out with BG.
Yes, sir. The first two that started in my car, who I took out there.
No, let's get the lady that line.
The two that was in my car at the store, the only two that got out of the St. Andrews. By any chance, I used the bathroom?
He's gonna come out here and show you something else. Go.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Like, the belongings in my pocket, can I get it to my fiance?
If she's still here, I think she already left.
They said she was still here.
She might be. She was sitting out front for a while.
Alright, I got one more of these, okay? I gotta read it to you, I know it's kind of redundant, but part of the process, so. Okay. Let me grab my phone real quick. Oh. I had to get the time for this thing, 16 and 12.
What time is that? Like 1?
4:12.
Yeah, 4 o'clock?
So I'm just going to read this to you. It's the same process as the other ones, okay? You'll be asked to view a series of photos of individuals. It's just as important to clear innocent persons from suspicion as to identify guilty parties. The person of interest may or may not be in this photo array, and the photos are not in any particular order. I do not know whether the person being investigated is included in the series. Individuals presented in the series may not appear exactly as they did on the date of the incident, because features such as head and facial hair are subject to change. You should not feel you have to make identification. If you do identify someone, I will have you designate the photograph of the person you have identified. Regardless of whether you make identification, we'll continue to investigate the incident. The photos will be shown to you one at a time and are not in any particular order. Take as much time as you need to examine each photo. If you make identification, I'll continue to show you the remaining photos in the series. Since this is an ongoing investigation, you should not discuss the identification procedures or results. You understand that? Okay. We just sign here so saying that you understand it. Okay. And this is the other form. I'm going to read this to you. Please take a look at the following array of the photographs and see if you recognize anyone. The suspect or person of interest may or may not be in the following photos. You are not obligated to pick anyone. If you do recognize the person, circle I do recognize this person. Okay? You just initial there and then you sign down there on the X. So you understand that? Thank you, sir. Photo number 1. Photo number 2.
Go.
Hmm.
Go to the next one.
Go to the next one. Okay. Photo number 3. 4. Photo number 5. And now photo number 6. Okay.
Let me see 2 again.
I have to show all to you again, but you can do that, okay? Alright, that's photo number 1. Okay. Photo number 2.
Wait, sure.
Number 3. Photo number 4. Photo number 5. Photo number 6. Any of those? Okay. Roll this out. And if you just sign right here for me, that's just saying you didn't pick out anybody, okay? All right. I appreciate it.
All right, man. You can take this statement, John. Now, like I say, we cannot have anything wrong with this. And
Like I said,
we hung up, we got a big hang up with this third black guy.
like I was saying, sir, I don't know what happened to that condo, but it was open.
And that guy was in the car.
Yes, sir. I don't know if they don't want to tell you who he is or what, but it was 3 black guys and 3 Puerto Ricans.
You ready?
Yes.
Are you sure?
All right. When you do all this prior to
On the case number.
Tactical timeout. Yes, please. What's today?
Today's 18. Yeah, hold on. 18, 19.
This is This investigator began on the Bay County Sheriff's Office today. Its date is February 19th, 2020. The time is 4:21 p.m. This is reference PCSO case number 2019-096-036. Currently at the Leon County Sheriff's Office. With me present is a defendant. Can you state your full name?
Andre Devon Givens.
Can you speak up some? Can you spell your name?
ANDREDEVON-BIVINS.
Okay. And your date of birth?
2/19/90.
Okay. Your address?
910 Bradford Circle,
Your
Haven, Florida. 32301.
good
It's
phone
at
number?
32344.
Okay.
Hold on, I get
You're all right. It's just a zip code. What's a good phone number for you?
850-896-0213.
Okay. Can you raise your right hand for me? Is everything you're going to tell me in this statement the truth to help you God?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, Mr. Bivens.
One more deal. You go by Pat, is that correct? We be calling you Pat, is what you said you prefer to be called. And before we ever started talking to you, we brought you in here and I let you read along with me a form called Your Rights, correct?
Yes, sir.
And you understood that and you signed both the rights and the waiver, correct?
Yes, sir.
And all we've asked you to do since we've been talking to you is for you to tell the truth, is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, we had a little rocky start at the beginning, correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, this last little bit, is the things that you told us, is that accurate or is some of that stuff still not true?
True, sir.
Okay. So we're going to start from the beginning, okay?
Yes, sir.
Make sure that everything you tell us is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, okay?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You can go through it.
Let's start with before the robbery that happened down at Panama City Beach. There was a robbery in town on Cactus Avenue. What
Yes,
date was
sir.
that? Tell us.
21st.
On December 21st. You told us that you were involved in that, correct?
I was the driver, sir.
But who was the other people that were in the car?
CJ, Boy, go as Carlton, and BG.
Okay. The person you know as BG, you've identified as Joshua Campbell, right? We showed you the picture.
Yes, sir.
And his brother is married to your cousin, correct?
Yes, sir.
So you know him pretty well.
Not like that.
I mean, but you know him. I mean, you know him. CJ, he showed you a picture, and that's
Christian Johnson.
Yeah.
okay. So those are three people with you. I think you said that you met a white girl. You kind of set everything up.
At a store.
Okay. Keep going with that.
Do you know who the white girl is that you met at the store?
No, sir.
Okay. Do you know what she does for a living?
From what I was told, y'all told me she danced.
Okay, but you before today you didn't know anything.
No, sir.
Okay. So y'all meet her at a store, and what's talked about?
But she talked to Carlton
Mhm.
about some dudes around the corner. However you're supposed to go. Carlton got a call from her boyfriend, whoever he was, about the situation. So she go back, call Carlton on my phone. They was using my phone. So we pull up. She leaves.
Okay. When what update does she give whenever y'all talk, wherever he talks to her on the phone?
She told him that it was three guys there.
Mhm.
Some cocaine. That was it.
Okay. So basically, she gives the info. Then what do y'all do?
We leave, circle, we go around about 5-10 minutes. She called back again, saying that the dude want her to come there, meet her up there. So we pull up, park, everyone get out of the car. They say somebody gotta stay, Carter say somebody stay back in the car, need designated driver, which I ended up going back to the car. I wanted to be alone on it, but he told me to fall back. He was gonna give me some regardless, whether I go or either I drive. I started out smoking a cigarette. Before I knew it, I got down with a cigarette. You hear shots. You see them run back to the car. And we pull off.
Okay. Did you hear any gunshots?
Yes, sir.
How many did you hear?
Like 6.
Okay. Who all runs back to the car?
All 3 of them.
How many of them have guns?
All 3.
Okay. Do you have any idea what kind of guns they have?
You had 2 with handguns and 1 with a Draco
Okay. Who had that?
cart.
Okay. And the ones, what do you have any idea what kind of handguns the other 2 had?
No, sir.
Okay. When they get back in the car, what's said?
That she played.
Does she play, Joe?
That she played, yeah.
Okay. Why do y'all think
She
that?
lied. He said she lied.
What did she lie about?
I guess whatever they talked about on the phone, what was there?
Okay. So they didn't get anything?
No, sir, not that I seen.
Any idea why they shot?
No, sir.
Where'd you take them to?
Motel off of 390.
Okay. All 3 of them?
Yeah. Everybody went there,
Okay.
and I got dropped off home.
Whose car were y'all in?
Somebody called the Carlton had.
Okay. I mean, you knew that you were over there. They were over there for a robbery, correct? I mean, I know you didn't know they were going to shoot because you didn't go up there, but you thought they were going to take cocaine.
We was going to meet the white girl.
Okay, but the white girl told y'all what was over there.
Yeah, she's supposed to be.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you knew what y'all were going over there to do, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's flash forward to the beach case, December 29th. Kind of walk me through your day and kind of how that goes, and understand that this case is reference to a homicide, so every detail is important.
Yes, sir. From my day started at 6:30 in the morning. I go to work, start at 7. I'll get off at 4. I get off at 4. I go home, pick up my girl, we go do a little shopping. I get a call from, I'm forgetting the J, that's what they call him. I get a call from him saying, meet up with them, bring his cousin. So I go to Mike's house, BG there, and this Puerto Rican dude. They take him to the beach. They gave me.
What's the Puerto Rican dude look like?
He's a young with an afro.
Okay. He say take y'all to.
Take them to the beach.
Mhm.
They gave me $100.
Mhm.
We get to the beach. We meet up with some more dudes in the BMW
Okay, is that where we got video at the gas station?
at the gas station. Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's 3 in there. 2 Puerto Ricans and 1 black.
Okay.
I go in the store, come out, all of them at the car. They call me to the car, get in the back. We ride around the corner. He pointed out where he wanted me to park my car while they going there. So I park. They park across the street. So we drive back. We went back to the store to get my car. Then we parked, and they parked across the street. The 2 in my car got out, and 1 out of their car got out. The 2 that got out my car did not have masks or no gloves.
Let me back you up. When y'all leave, when you get in the BMW and circle the block, what's talked about in there?
Oh, what a park, and what a wait at on them.
Okay. And what did you think was going to happen?
What I was told, they was going to get weed.
They were going to buy weed. They're going to steal
No, he
weed.
was going about weed. He only served Puerto Ricans. That's what was said.
Okay.
So once we parked, the 2 got out my car, and 1 got out their car.
Can you describe the 2 that get out of your car?
Dark skin, heavy set, about 6'1", and the other one was like 5'9", like 145, probably 50 pounds. Young,
You remember their names and where they sat?
BG, and I don't know the other one name.
Where did BG sit?
BG sat in the front passenger when we left the store.
Okay.
And the little dude sat in the back.
You remember his name?
No, sir.
Was he Hispanic?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you get back to the gas station. Do you get out of their car and get
Yes,
back
I
in yours?
get back out of the car and get on my car.
Okay. Then what happened?
I went apart.
Okay.
Or he took me apart.
Who all got out of your car?
BG and a Puerto Rican kid.
The young one?
Yes, sir. Not the one that was driving the other car.
The one you're calling the brother?
Yeah.
Okay. And they didn't get out with masks or guns?
No, sir. They didn't have it visualized.
Yeah.
So
Okay. And what do you do at this point?
I wait. They pull up. You see, I ain't hit no shots. That's why I ain't.
Mhm.
They come back running. One jump back. BG jumped back in my car. The other ones jump in the other car. They pull off. Then I pull off. We go across the bridge. They keep straight. I turn on 23rd to go to St. Andrew's place.
What's being said in the car?
With me, he wasn't saying nothing.
Okay.
He ain't say nothing.
Do you call your wife while he's in the car?
Yeah, I called my wife when and told her I was on my way home.
Okay.
I told my wife I was on my way home. But I had dropped them off. And they came out there to St. Andrew's place. They was talking. The one in the back with the tattoo say he was gonna get rid of the gun, which his old lady's on.
All right, let's slow that down because somebody walk back in the room. Let's have some important detail. What's talking about getting rid of a gun? Who's saying what, where?
The Puerto Rican with all the tattoos.
Okay.
Say it was his old lady gun.
Who had his gun during the?
The young Puerto Rican.
Okay, so he got the gun back from him?
Yes, sir.
And then said he was going to get rid of it?
He was gonna get rid of it.
Okay, who else said what about their guns?
BG said he was gonna sell his, and the other dude ain't say nothing. He ain't really talk.
You mentioned one of them by the name Chico or Chico.
I guess that's the one with all the tattoos.
Okay, where did he sit? In your car? He sat in your car?
Nah, he was in a BMW
He was in a BMW. Where in a BMW?
back seat.
You remember where he stopped?
On behind the driver's seat.
Okay.
And there was a young one driving the BMW.
Chico, whenever we showed you the video of the guy jumping up and down, you said, that's Chico.
No, I say that's the young Chico dude. I call him a Chico because he's Puerto Rican.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Now I want to get that clear, because that's what you said, okay.
That's the one whose
So
name.
you weren't calling his by name Chico, you were
Yeah.
calling him a Chico.
Yeah, I was calling
Okay.
him Chico. I wasn't calling him the name.
Okay.
I don't know his name.
Okay.
So when we get to St. Andrew's place, they doing a lot of talking about what's going on. And they say what's came up, what happened tonight shouldn't come up no more. Nobody shouldn't hear about this. Or none of that. So I get in my car and back up. I go to Jinx Avenue and go home. Chico, the young Chico, and BG stayed out there, and the other ones left. So when I got home, I tell my wife, she's like, "What are you been?" I'm like, "I ain't been nowhere, but right, I told you I was going to him or something." She was like, "Where you went?" And I told her, I said, "I went on the beach, but I came back."
Did you tell her what happened?
No.
Okay.
I ain't tell her. I get a call from the one with the tattoos. And he say, "Man, we did that." I said, "You did what?" They're like, "Nah, don't worry, but I'm on my way to Miami." He's supposed to went to Miami. They're like, "Gonna leave me to go to Miami." Tell fool they get at me, dog. They saying he was talking about boy, Carter.
Okay.
So I told him, I tell him. And I got another call from another Chico, which I don't know. It was like, "But whatever you seen or heard, don't bring it up, this, that, and the third." But I don't really worry about that. was it. That's the last I talked to him or heard from him.
Okay, and the car that we got you with, or is that the house you're with today? Is that the car you had that night?
Yeah, that's the car I was in.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question. After all this incident occurred, did you change the number?
Yes, we did, because I was receiving calls that was inappropriate to my phone
Mhm.
and threatened my people.
All right. Did you get confronted about a picture that you were seeing in or video?
Once I seen the video, I showed it to my wife, well, my fiance, and she asked me, did I have anything to do with it, or did I know anything about it? And I told her no.
But you remember changing the number? You remember when you did that?
I think it was last month sometime.
All right. Go back in detail and tell us who was in which car and where they were sitting. And what do you know them by?
I was driving my fiance car, which is the white Ford. BG was in the back seat when we pulled up to the store on the passenger side. The young Chico, Puerto Rican, whatever he is, he was in the passenger seat when I pulled to the store.
Is that the one with tattoos or without?
The one without the tattoos.
Okay.
I get out the car, then they get out the car, I go in the store to use the bathroom and come back out. The other car pull up, the BMW. They all to the car talking. They call me to the car. Here's something to show you why I want you to park.
Let's stop you right there. When they pulled up, who was driving and who was getting out of where?
No one got out the white car, out the white BMW. The little young, I don't know his name, the young 16, the youngest one was driving. The one with all the tattoos was sitting behind the driver's seat, and I didn't know the guy was in the passenger seat. So I
You
jumped
said
in.
you didn't know a guy was in the passenger
I
seat?
said I didn't know the guy that was in the passenger seat. I don't know him. Never seen him. First time. My first time seeing the two young ones too.
Describe the one that you did know.
The one with all the tattoos. I knew him through my cousin, because he was living with him. And BG, I knew him because his brother married to my cousin. So I jump in the car with them. We leave the store. I leave my keys in the car. BG and the young Chico get in my car. I don't know what he drove off to, but the BMW that I was in went around the block and he showed me where to park and where to wait at. And he said where they was gonna wait at. So we go back to the store.
Let me ask you a quick question. At any point in time, did they tell you who was inside the residence? Or describe
sir.
anybody inside the residence?
No, sir, they said when it was just somebody they going about weed from.
Did they mention any names?
No names,
Skin color?
no,
Did they say how many people were inside the residence?
no, sir. They just said you gotta be Puerto Rican to buy weed from them.
Sure.
So we go back to the store, I park. The young Chico get out and BG get out. In the other car, the person in the passenger seat got out. The one in the other car had on a mask, the other two didn't. They didn't have on no mask. I ain't seen no firearm present or nothing. We sitting there. They run back. I see two jumping in the other cars.
Did you hear any gunshots?
No, sir. No, sir, I ain't got none. I was parked halfway up by the road, like leaving out.
Right.
And what made me pull up there, because the truck passed by my car and they slowed down. So,
Can you describe which ones had which guns?
when they got out the car, I hadn't seen any gun.
Oh, when you got back to St.
When
Andrews
I got
Place.
back, the little dude, the little Chico had a black handgun. The other dude had a handgun. And BG had a handgun.
You said what kind, what you told us earlier what kind he had.
He did was a 45 or 40 or 9mm. He was in one of them calibers.
Were they semiotic? Were they?
Most likely he was semi-automatic.
Who had the gun that you said it was the tattoo guy's girlfriend's gun?
The young Chico dude.
He's the one that had the.
The tattoo, the Chico with the tattoo. Girlfriend gun. He said it was his girlfriend gun. He was gonna get rid of it because it was registered to her. If he ever got rid of it, I don't know.
Now earlier you told me that BG had a 40 caliber.
You know, I said between them caliber 45 or 40
I
or
thought
9.
you said the other guy had a gun like that. It was either a 45,
I
40, or
never
9
mentioned what
millimeter.
kind of gun he had.
Yes, you did.
If I did,
Hmm.
I don't remember.
So here's and I'm just gonna reference something you said. Let me give you 1 second.
I know his gun had a long
Hold
clip.
on. I'm gonna quote you.
Yes, sir.
I remember what you said.
If I said it before, it does.
Right, here's what you said. Carlton had a Draco, CJ had a 9mm, PG had a 40.
Yeah, that was at the
Okay.
cactus.
I know,
That's what he was talking
right.
about.
I'm saying, but you are able to put. Now, I asked you about Cactus on this statement. You told me Carlton had a Draco, CJ and BG had handguns. You didn't know what caliber. That's on this recorded statement
Yeah.
since we started. What I'm getting at is you've given two different
I
things.
don't know if I said it.
I'm telling you, you said it.
Well, that was the gun.
Okay. Well, is that assumption? Is that just your history of looking at guns? You think that, or you know that?
No,
You can only say what you know to be truthful, and you can't make things up.
You could look at the calibers. You know what I mean?
So
You
is
could
that
look
you
at-
knowing, or is that you guessing
No,
based on?
I'm guessing what
Okay.
they is.
Okay.
The Chico had like a 380 or something. It was a very small handgun that he had. That he gave to the one with all the tattoos. And the other one, he ain't say much. He ain't get out the car there at St. Andrew's place. He just sat there. The little one got out. He asked for my number. I gave him my number. And we split up. I went my home. They went their way. And a couple days later, I got calls, private calls saying, if you mention about what went on, this, that, and third, gonna have them tell you. I know a lot of people. So,
Do you remember the phone number you had during that time?
it's 850-481-3753.
Did you have another phone during that time?
No, sir.
What kind of phone was it?
Google Plessel.
Did he mention about where he was going to dump that gun?
No, sir. He said he was gonna take it back to his, give it back to his old lady. It was his old lady gun. It was registered to her. He never said. The little Chico, he tried to throw it in some water. He told him, don't do it. Just give it back to him. He gonna make sure that gun never be found.
Pat, people in Panama City are saying that that door to the BMW don't open.
The door open. No lie, sir. That door was open.
Confirm which door are you talking about?
The driver, the passenger door,
Front or rear?
the front, that door was open.
And the black guy in the front, you didn't hear anybody call him by name?
No. But the one with the tattoos knew who he was. No one personally. All of them hang in the same group.
And who first contacted you about meeting up?
The one with the tattoos.
And how do you know him?
Through my cousin Carter, and he was staying with my cousin Tuki, which is Carter's sister.
Now, is that a different sister that's married to John?
No, that's Tuki, the same one that married to her BG brother.
Now, was he's staying with her like romantically or just staying there?
Yeah, he was staying with her in the apartments out there by Little Caesar on Front Beach.
Where was John at?
He was staying there too. It's him, it's John, my cousin Tuki, and him and his old lady.
Okay, he had
Yeah,
his
it's like a roommate thing.
Okay.
He was just getting out of prison.
Pat, is there anything that you was confused of that you want to get straight? Because this is a very important statement. If anything's wrong that you need to get right, now's the time
I'm
to tell
trying to
me.
figure out why they keep telling y'all that passenger door didn't open to that car.
I don't know.
Which that night that door was open.
Were any of the windows down?
All of them. Till we
In which vehicle?
pulled off. The BMW. The passenger window was down. The back window was down. In the driver.
Were the windows down when y'all went to the house? And
No, sir. It was all up when we rolled past the house.
All right. So this is the statement you want to stick with, right? This is the truth.
That's the truth, sir.
All right.
and for the record, who came running back from the house?
BG, the young Chico, and the other dude.
What's the other dude?
I don't know his name.
He's black, correct?
Yes, sir.
Is there anything that you think you need to add or take away from this statement?
Yes, sir.
Were any threats made to you or corrosion to make
That
you?
would make me change my number, the threats. And
No, did we make any threats to you to make you provide this statement?
We coerced you at any time.
what that mean?
We didn't make you do this. Just talk to us. You talked to us because you wanted to. I mean, we didn't trick you into talking to us.
Oh,
Okay. Can you raise your right hand for me? Is everything you told me in the statement true, so help you God?
yes, sir.
That concludes the statement at 16:48 hours.
We'll get to the bottom of this on one time. And they're gonna probably take you here in just a little bit over to the thing. We'll get you back over to Panama City, and hopefully by the time we'll get those answers. But then let me just tell you.
Could you take us with a cigarette before y'all go?
Yeah, we'll give you one more. We'll go give you one more. So you got a cigarette?
Yes, sir.
Hey, listen to me. Here's what they're saying. They checked the door. It does not open.
Yeah, that door open, sir, that night.
They're going to a oil change place. The kid is saying that it didn't open back then. And if they go to this oil change place and it was before this and it don't open, that ain't gonna be good.
That door was open. Like I said, all of them the same, all of them hang together. I'm the only oddball that didn't hang with them.
Drake, come on, man. Oh, dude, baby. Turn the chain on your back. We're just gonna walk you down to the detention facility, okay, brother?
Yeah, and
Yeah, that's cool. Man.
he said he was gonna let me smoke a cigarette.
Smoke a cigarette?
Yeah, he said they were gonna let me smoke a cigarette.
Hold on 1 second. Let me get your wrist a certain way, okay? Is that too tight, man?
Yeah. They said they were gonna let me smoke a cigarette.
Let me make sure these don't.
You still what I'm in charge with?
Well, all we're doing is just serving the warrant part of it. It's the attempted first degree murder. All right. Come on, man.
June 2nd, Sergeant Reinhardt, they'll probably talk to you, be the one to come in here and talk to you some more, okay? All right. You need water, you want anything? Okay. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. There's no way I could. I've been here for a minute, man. I feel like I'm having to get my own will or something, man.
That's why we're coming to talk to him. We get a chair, please.
I came in about the trip, man. I gotta work, so I don't mean no harm, but I got kids to feed. You know what I'm saying?
We're kind of working our way down the line, talking to the other folks we got down here. So sorry, I apologize that it took us a minute, but
Well, I
know
know
it's work sometimes.
I know how to see. This is my family. I want the same thing. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not getting paid for this. You know what I'm saying?
How's it going, man?
It's going pretty good.
Earlier they read you your rights.
He just came talk to me.
All right, well, these are your Miranda rights, okay?
Yes, sir.
So, you ever seen them before?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna read them to you, okay?
Yes, sir.
Before we ask you any questions, understand your rights. Your right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in the court. Your right to talk to a lawyer for advice before we ask you any questions, and have them present during any questioning. If you're not afford a lawyer, won't be appointed for you before any questioning if you wish. If you decide to answer any questions now without a lawyer present, you still have the right to stop answering at any time. You also have the right to stop answering any time until you talk to a lawyer.
Yes.
All right, do you understand your rights?
Yes, sir.
All right, basically, you want to sign here and talk to me, I'll explain to you what's going on. All right, you have any clue why you're down here?
Yes, sir.
What
Man, can I answer that somebody have, I guess, announcement calls have, I might have anything to do with the shooting that happened on the beach. I told him I had nothing to do with it. I don't know nothing about it, and I'm not a dumb individual. You know what I'm saying?
Well, nobody's saying you are.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, you're a police officer, but if you wasn't, you still a human being like I am.
Mhm.
So if you know you did something like that, you wouldn't stick around. I mean, at least I'm 21 years old. I'm still a young individual. So if I did something like that, I wouldn't be around. And I know I'm on probation. I'm on parole. So I still check in. I wouldn't. So, man. So when he told me somebody called, I know y'all can't tell me to do something like that. Well, I know I got a criminal history. You know what I'm saying? So I get stereotyped a lot by a lot of people where they don't really know the real me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a good
Well, that's
person.
what we got you down here to understand who you are and what's going on.
Yeah, my dad on his own business. I work every single day. I take care of my nieces and nephews. I got kids that look up to me. My brother got a mom we take care of that she's not able to work like that. So me and my brother, we go to work every single day. You know what I'm saying? And it really hurt my heart because I feel like somebody that stereotype me or think you know me call and say, could he think I would do something like that, which still don't know me. My mama died of preaching in 2004, February the 7th. You know what I'm saying? My granddaddy just died December the 21st. I buried him December the 28th. You know what I'm saying? I was in the Finalizing Springs when I've been in the Finalizing Springs. My whole family know where I've been at. So for a person to call and say that I would do something like that, that really had me hot. But I agree with the man. I didn't even have to come up to it. But I agreed to come up to it because I know that wasn't me. I'm not that type of person.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you know anything about a homicide on the beach?
That's why you can't ask me. I don't know nothing about a homicide on the beach. I don't know about nothing. I seen it on the news. I seen everything. But
What did you see on the news?
On the news, it's on the news that it was a homicide on the beach.
You know any particulars about it or anything?
I don't know nothing about it. It was a homicide in Panama inside town. That's when he asked me about it. I said, yeah, of course, you check the news, you're going to see it regardless. Not only that, I live on the beach. So, of course, I heard about it. My stepmama, that's my brother's real mama. I mean, she's not my stepmama. She's not married to my daddy, nothing like that, but it's my brother's mom. That's what I live with. She's concerned about it. She's a 60-year-old lady, you know what I'm saying? So me and my brother ain't there. She don't know what they're about herself. You know what I'm saying? She's concerned about it. So, of course, I know about it. I heard about it. But,
well, let me let you in a little something, okay? So you're between Ebro and Vernon, correct?
well, I stay on the beach.
But you're originally from?
I got family.
Okay. Well, the word is up there is that you're bragging about being involved in a shooting.
I don't even. That's another thing. I just went to jail November 26th because the called and said I was.
Well, I ain't worried about you going up. I know that whole thing. My issue is that the word on the street up there is that you're running around talking about the shooting. and saying that you might have some kind of involvement in it.
No, what's going
And
on?
that's numerous people talking about that. Let me ask you this. Did you hear about that rumor?
Yeah, I heard about that room.
What did you hear about it?
He said the same thing. I told her ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't be up there. I caught gun charges up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's where really my record came from, Washington County.
Mm-hmm.
So even if somebody just started a rumor like that, it was spread around quick up there.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sad to say it like that, but that's how it really is up there. That's just how I got locked on November 26th. Somebody called the police on me and said I was doing this, and when I got caught, I didn't get caught with no firearms or nothing. I don't think they caught ammunition, the vehicle. I got 5 years probation before I even went to arraignment. Because the prosecutor told the judge they had no physical evidence I was ever.
Well, like I said, I'm not saying that you're involved. I'm not saying that you're guilty or whatever the case may be, but I'm trying to find out from you how you can disprove that you're not involved. I mean, help me out. I mean, because right now the word is up there that you're saying that you're involved, and you know we're talking to numerous people, and they all kind of pointing back at you.
Yeah, I don't deal with people out there, and when I do go out there, I be going through it. I mean, I got family out there. I got nieces, nephews, my sister, them out there. On top of that, my grandma's in Boniface. She's out there.
Who all do you talk to about this?
I ain't been talking to nobody other than like my brother and them. But I ain't been talking about that. I've been talking about people
What
going
about
around.
Keontae?
Keontae? I ain't talk to Keontae. I ain't got nothing to do with Keontae. None of them. I haven't spoke with nobody.
We got Keontae right now, so I'm just trying to figure out what he's going to say compared to what you're saying.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that. No Keontae, that's my cousin. I ain't got nothing to.
Are y'all legit cousins? Or y'all just?
Well, everybody around there call each other their cousin. I mean, I believe he my legit cousin. I can't say for sure.
But he's always been there, right?
Yeah, he always been there. That's something like my.
All right. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out because you know we're talking to your brother.
Yeah.
We talked to several people up there in Washington County, and everybody up there has got the same story, and it's all
Pointing back to me.
pointing back to you.
That's
I'm just trying to figure out how that story got started, and then it spread like wildfire.
Exactly, because that's how they always been. I mean, every charge I caught up there, that's how it goes.
Let me tell you what I kind of got. The word is that you were possibly involved in something, and you made a phone call with somebody, and then somebody was there, and it was on speaker, and then you kind of filled them in.
I ain't got nothing to do with it. You got nothing to do with that. I'm looking to you. I'm looking you dead in the eye, man to man. I don't have nothing to do with it.
Well, that's what I'm trying to believe your story, but at the same time, I got numerous people kind of saying the consistence of the same thing.
All right, to be honest with you, sir.
Let me ask you this: did you talk to Keontae about something?
Nothing. I ain't talked to him about it.
When's the last time you seen him?
I see Keontae yesterday at my grandmother's house.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to Keontae about nothing. Nothing.
Is there any reason why Keontae or your brother would lie on you?
Nah. But I know for a fact they ain't told nobody nothing like that. If they did, they need to have physical evidence to that. Because I ain't got nothing to do with none of that. I mean, that's Ebro. They talk, that's how they gonna talk. But I really don't care what somebody got to say about me. Because
I would, because right now they putting your name in the middle of a homicide.
Yeah, but I ain't got nothing to do with me. Got nothing to do with me at all. And I came in here willingly.
Let me ask you a couple questions, okay? Back in the end of December, do you remember when this occurred?
Oh yeah, it's on the news, yeah, because it's the 29th.
Okay.
I was in the funeral experience. My granddaddy we had a funeral for my granddaddy December the 28th.
Okay.
So the whole weekend I've been in the funeral experience. And my whole family, my mother's side.
Who can vouch besides family?
I mean, that's what I'm with. If your grandfather died, that's what you
I understand that, but I'm trying to think of somebody besides family, because, you know...
Well, the preacher, the man that preached at the funeral. All his grandkids were there. I can only say family, because, I mean, that's what majority of my family did. I mean, I don't live in the funeral and nothing like that. My mama was buried in the funeral, but when my granddaddy died, there was a lot of people there.
What's your grandfather's name?
Vance, Benjamin, and...
You stand up, spell it for me.
Well, B-N, Franklin, and...
V-A-N?
B-N. B-E-N.
Ben, okay.
Ben.
I'm sorry.
Franklin.
I got you.
And...
His funeral was in Bikini?
Yes, sir. The day he died was December the 21st. I was there. I got there 10 seconds later than when he died in his house inside his room. So officers on the scene, a probation officer know every day that I went over there because I got permission.
Were you on an ankle monitor or anything?
Yes, sir. I'm not on ankle monitor. But my probation officer, I went and checked in and got permission for every day I went to the funeral. Called my PO and let him know when I was going to the funeral and what I was going to be out of time because I'm on probation in Bay County.
Did you have a phone with you today?
Yes, sir. I got a phone.
Where is it? Did they take it or you?
No, they didn't take it. I still got my phone. I gave the officer my number. I mean, I'm on probation. You know where I live at.
That's good. Did you have that same phone back in December?
I been had that phone.
Okay. Will it show anything about the 29th, the 30th, the 27th, 28th, somewhere around there? It might. I'm just, like I said, we're here to try to help you help us, okay? If what you're saying is true, then we need some cooperation to say, hey, this is the truth, and we can show him.
I just got beat by over 10 officers out of Washington County. Someone beat me half to death inside the woods when I just got incarcerated because somebody called and lied.
That's irrelevant to what we're here for today, okay? Me and him are not
put their hands on you dealing with us.
No, they haven't, but I was just saying, it's always the stereotype thing. When a person lied on me, called the police and lied on me, the police beat me very badly in the woods, you understand what I'm saying? Then when I get booked in on the charges, they don't even have no evidence for the charges and they get ready to drop my charges. Only reason I took 5 years of probation and got out of jail is because my granddaddy was on his deathbed. He had stage 4 cancer. The doctor said he could die any time. That's the only reason I took 5 years, baby.
Well, listen, we're not worried about what happened up in Washington County. We're worried about what happened in Bay County. All right? If there's some beef between you and Washington County, that's between you and them. All right? We're here on a separate case, okay?
Yes, sir.
And we're going to treat you with utmost respect.
Yes, sir.
All right? At that point in time you treat us with disrespect, then we're going to probably have an issue.
Yes, sir.
But right now, we're trying to help you, eliminate yourself from being involved.
Yes, sir.
But I can guarantee you, there's 30 names up there I can pull out right now that's sitting there saying, hey, he's running around saying, hey, he's involved. And they were kind of descriptive of what you were saying. I've talked to people that you talked to.
I ain't got nothing to do with it.
I mean, would that be probably a true statement that you've talked to people about this incident?
I haven't at all.
Because what they're telling us is kind of, stuff that we haven't released. The information that we got has not been released. And then to come find out that somebody's bragging about something that has a little bit more knowledge than what's been released, that kind of is a red flag.
The red flag, but I ain't got to do nothing to do with me.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how would they know some intimate details reference to our case that you know.
I don't know. I don't know at all. That's what I'm telling you. So that's all I can say. I don't know. And that's all I got to say. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. There's no evidence to be being nowhere. It's none of that. And for somebody up there to say something like that, that really
well,
makes,
there wasn't just one person.
It really makes me hot
people.
because my grandfather just passed. And for them to even try to put me in a category like this because I got a past history, it really upset me. All due respect. Well, I don't got nothing else to say. I know for a fact I'm straight. I'm living my life to take care of my kids, my nieces and nephews. I'm straight. You find any evidence to me?
Let me ask you this. Did you talk to your brother in reference to this?
Talk to my brother. Talk to my whole family.
Did y'all talk about this incident being a shooting?
No, we didn't talk about none of that. He like, bro, you know what people around saying? I said, I don't give a damn what people say, bro. You don't know me. Don't nobody know me. I don't be around people every single day, 24/7. I be at work half the time. Everybody you name, they don't be with me every single day, 24/7. So they really can't tell you nothing about me. They can tell you what you probably heard about something. Just because you heard something don't mean it's true.
Let me ask you this: did you and Keontae talk at your grandma's house about something right after this incident?
No. Nothing. I haven't talked to them. I haven't talked to nobody about this incident, about nothing. This incident didn't even occur to me until the officer came and talked to me about it. Like I don't go around. That's not even me. I work. I got other things going on.
You mean the officer today?
Yes, sir. They came to my house, and he didn't even tell me I had to come here. I told him I'm behind him. On my side, I wanted to come up here.
Well, you coming down here on your own accord, that's good faith. That's showing us,
I don't have nothing to do with it. I came up here willingly.
But I'm trying to get to the root of why people up there saying that they hear it from your mouth.
Nah, they ain't heard shit from my mom. They ain't got no video of her from my mom. For me, if you heard it from my mom, they should have recorded me. Ain't no recording, ain't nothing that said that Joshua Emmanuel Campbell said nothing.
I'm just wondering if you did a bad deal with somebody or somebody's got some beef with you up there.
Okay. I really ain't got nothing to say. I appreciate everything, but unless you got video, somebody saying that I said it or you said it, I don't have nothing to do with it. I mean, I'm not aggravated. I know y'all, this is your job. This is what I pay. You got family to take care, and I understand that, but that don't have nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't have nothing to do with it. Now,
help me out.
Now I ain't even speaking to nobody else in Ebro, because I've been good to my family. I ain't speaking to nobody, because that's crazy how they would put me at all people inside that really hurt me deep. That hurt me deep. My daddy did a lot for a lot of people out there.
Mm-hmm.
My daddy did a whole lot. It's only my daddy we have.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how, as a Washington County boy, I know you're working in Bay County.
I'm working in Bay County.
But we're figuring out how a Washington County boy is tied in with some, you know.
I mean, I live in Bay County, Washington County. That's just where my family's from. My daddy moved out of Washington County over 27 years ago. You know why? Because people jealous of that they hate and they make up lies. They hear rumors and they go with it and they spread like wildfire. But daddy don't even go out there like that. The only time my daddy go to Washington County, go see his mother at Boniface. And he going through Washington County.
The case that got you on probation, you know who the complainant was on that, how that all kicked off?
Yes, I know who the complainant was. I know the person set me up. I mean, it's all in my paperwork.
Okay, who was that?
Carrie, what's her name? Carrie, what's that? Colton. Carrie Colton. That's why I went to jail.
Colton?
No, Carrie Colton.
Colton, okay.
Courtney Colton, whatever her last name.
Carrie Moore Colton, sorry.
That's the one I got to jail.
Okay. You know what exactly it was she said happened?
She said that I had threatened, I supposedly threatened to come hurt her and her family, and I was over there. When the police found me, I wasn't nowhere near her house. I haven't been at her house, period.
What's your history with her? What made her so angry?
I used to talk to her, and I didn't want to talk to her no more. I was going back to my girlfriend. I just didn't want to be with her. And she said she had something for me. I like, what you mean, what you got for me? I understand it until I actually got set up. That's why when the police chased me and I came up there, I went back to her house because she told me to come to her house. So when I get arrested and I see all my paperwork stuff making me look bad, when I ran straight to your house and you the one that called the police on me. I took plea to 5 years probation. I haven't seen her, I haven't spoke with her, I haven't contacted her, nothing since I got out.
Was she like a side girlfriend? Just really like a side girlfriend. What's crazy, her own daughter, when you posted my discovery on the Washington County Facebook page, when you posted my discovery on the Washington County Facebook page, her daughter posted free. So her daughter even though I didn't have, everything was a lie. You know that. The ammo they got you with, I mean, were you a felon before that? Like,
yeah, so I ordered with the prison.
Is that what they were?
And it wasn't even mine.
Was about?
Yeah, that's what the charge about. It wasn't even mine. I just took the charge for the simple fact I was trying to get free so I could beat up for when my granddaddy died. That was the reason why I admitted to the charges, to be free for my granddaddy. But other than that, man, I ain't got nothing else.
Is that the right obituary I'm looking at?
Yes, sir, that's my grandfather.
I got you. Well, my man that just left, when he gets back in here, he's gonna just need to get a quick recorded statement from you, just about what we talked about.
Yeah,
where you think the rumor's coming from and all that stuff. You good with that?
Yes, sir. After that, like I told him, man, I came over here willingly.
Yeah, and we appreciate that.
Just because I'm not, I know I ain't do that. And if you check my record, anything that I actually did, no matter how serious it was, I was already on bond for a gun charge. It doesn't matter. If it's mine, I'm gonna take it.
Yeah. Okay.
I ain't never been in. I wasn't raised like that.
Yeah. Well, just know, I mean.
And I don't even got a criminal arrest. I ain't even got a criminal history record of hurting people. I don't even got batteries on my record.
Yeah, I mean, but
I go to work every day. The people y'all talking to, hell, they ain't even got a job.
But it's the same way that if it was a family member of yours, if the rumor was going around, you would want us to drag them down here and talk.
Yeah.
I mean, so that's what it's about.
Exactly. And I feel like the reason why all that's coming up there from Ebro or something like that is because of what happened with the Carrie Colton situation when I got arrested. Because she said I threatened to come kill.
She got a big family up there.
Yeah, she said, but the thing about it, she's a meth head. She's been on dope for over 16 years. You see what I'm saying? So I feel like by her, what happened with that case, that's what the publicity coming out with this right here. Because she said I was supposed to shoot and all this. Police swarmed me, police chased me, canine units. They beat the shit out of me in the woods, talking about, oh, you threatening kids and all this stuff. If this my kids, I would kill you. But to come to find out, all that shit was a lie.
You know, if she's upset by the punishment you got or anything like that. Have you heard any rumors about?
I mean, I
satisfied.
I haven't spoke with her, none of that like that. I just feel like she probably hurt because she really did like me. I mean, everybody human, you know what I'm saying? You can't. But the thing about it, she's 36 years old. I'm 21. So you can't. To me, I feel like she should have known you ain't gonna be able to be your kids my age. You know what I'm saying? So like, but I feel like that's where the publicity and evil. That's where all this stuff came from. Nah, that's crazy though. My whole family, my whole mama's side of the family. You ain't even gotta be my family. You can ask the Reverend Preacher. I been in the Funiac Spring. My granddaddy was buried. Well, he was cremated, but he had a service for him December 28th. I was in the field. My whole family came down from Kansas. My family coming down from everywhere. I've been in the funeral the whole time. And I had permission from my probation officer. If you ask my PO, she'll tell you, well, my last PO before, I had another name before that, but you could check on my probation officer, and he will confirm that I was able, they gave me permission to go to the funeral screen.
The day after the service, were y'all still in the funeral?
I was in the funeral the whole weekend because my family was out.
Okay.
I got aunties, uncles, I got a whole family that was out. I was right there in the funeral screen at my grandfather's house.
What day of the week that was?
He died on December 21st. His service was on the 28th.
Yeah. So then, I guess that would have been Sunday night. Do you remember what y'all did Sunday night, the night after the service?
The night after the service, I came back to my grandmama's house. Matter of fact, my birthday December 30th. So my birthday, I was up in the country. I stayed in the funeral for a little bit, then I came back to the country. Before I went back to Panama, go back to work.
And the grandmother you say, was that the wife of the grandfather that passed away?
No, sir, no. That's my grandmother on my father's side. She doesn't even live up. My niece and nephew, my sister doesn't. My grandmother, she's in the nursing home, like I said, like that Boston. But that's about my auntie. But my mom, my mama stayed, before my mama died, she stayed right next to my daddy's mom, which is right there. Then on the opposite side of my grandmama's house, my Aunt Victoria stayed right there. That's my mama's sister.
Okay.
Which my granddaddy Ben, the one that stayed next to my auntie, that's her daddy too. My granddaddy right there.
So then the sister and the nieces and everybody, the sister that was there at your grandmother's house that night, what's her name?
Janelle, Bree. Matter of fact, Brianna. Home that Janelle was there.
Okay. Brianna. So Janelle and Brianna, two different sisters?
Yeah, that's two different.
Okay. Do you have a phone number for Brianna?
Brianna, I have to get it.
Is your phone out there in the lockbox? Okay.
Well, the officer got my number, man. If he got my number, do you know where I stay at? If you need a call, if somebody need a call, or I'm on probation, man. You come by the house anytime, I'm at the house. That's my PO. I check in every time. Every time she come by the house, I'm home. That's why I told the officer, I really didn't want to come up because I was about to go to work, but I told my daddy I was going to come up here because if I didn't come up here, I feel like that'd be like, you see what I'm saying? I'll get to it, so like feeling like I'm running or something. That's not the case to be. That's the reason why I came up here. But yeah, my granddaddy his service was December 28th at the Phoenix Springs. If you check my PO, you know I have permission to be in the Phoenix the whole entire weekend.
You got a curfew?
I don't have no purpose.
So where's Keontae staying at? Grandma's house?
At my grandma's? No, he don't stay at my grandma's house. At his grandma's.
At his grandma's house.
Yeah.
Where's that at?
Happy Hill.
Happy Hill? And your grandma stays off Jackson Way?
Jackson Community Road. But my grandma is currently inside the nursing home in Boniface, Florida.
Okay.
Her name Vitamin Campbell. 88 years old. What my grandma doing?
Let me ask you this. Do you remember going over to somebody's grandma's house, being your grandma or Keontae's grandma, and having a conversation?
No, sir. No, sir. Not whatsoever. You can ask Keontae's grandma them. I don't even go up there. Keontae's grandma probably can't tell you my name.
Okay, I'm not only worried about grandma. I'm asking you, do you remember at the end of December
No, sir.
going over to either your grandma's or Keontae's grandma's and having a conversation with Keontae about something?
No, sir.
And your brother was there?
No, sir. I don't have none of that.
And why are they saying different?
I don't care what they say, sir. I don't have no physical evidence and no video camera. You can't put their word against my word. I don't even want to talk no more, man. It's like I'm getting accused of something I ain't doing.
Well, I'm trying to.
I don't want to.
They're talking and saying this.
That's one of my rights, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to talk no more, man. I don't have no evidence. Ain't no evidence against me. I don't know why everybody coming at me. I'm trying to be as respectful as I can. That's why I'm trying to end this short. You see what I'm saying? Because I feel like people targeting me now. You see what I'm saying? I want to be respectful. I don't have no evidence against me being nowhere. Ain't no physical. He can't show you no video. He can't show you nothing that he said that he can't prove to you that he did that.
And that's what we're getting at.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I want to talk about it, because I'm a good person, man.
Okay.
When I've been incarcerated 22 times. I've been out of jail my whole entire life. I feel like people still gonna take me just because I've been in and out
Let
of
me
jail.
explain
Can I
something.
just explain something? Just having a conversation with him, just Keontae coming by grandmother's house, doesn't mean y'all talked about anything
I don't
illegal.
fuck
You
with
did
Keontae like that. Keontae don't even fuck with me like that. I mean, that's my cousin. I let all that shit go. I don't even fuck with that nigga like that. Nigga know he not even trying me like that. I'm not even,
We're just trying to figure out why he's throwing that out there.
I don't know. I ain't got nothing to say. I'm ready to go. I ain't got nothing to say. Say to nobody. I'm innocent. If you find information, y'all lock me up, whatever it is, I'm innocent.
And we ain't gonna lock somebody innocent up, man. That's why we're here.
I'm sorry,
If you thought you were all guilty and everything, we'd probably put you in handcuffs, shackled to the floor and
You would have
everything.
did that in my house when we came this morning. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a disrespectful person. I'm trying my best to keep my calm, but that just aggravates. It just aggravates. It irritates me real bad, like real bad.
And we're not in here saying Keontae's point because I don't want you to go,
I'm not gonna hurt that. That's not even me. I want you to do that.
And I know.
If I did that, you gonna know I did it. You see what I'm saying? I'm not even that type of person.
But like you said, it's your cousin. I don't want you to misunderstand and feel like we're wrecking a relationship with your cousin. You know that guy since y'all were babies. So it's not that he's saying y'all that you were in there talking about killing somebody. It's just that your brother's saying that Keontae came over around that time and y'all hung out and had a conversation.
Yeah, fuck Keontae. Just shit with Keontae. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. That's it. I don't know. I'm ready to go. Man.
Well, like I told you before, my man, it would help my man a lot if he just got a statement about what we already talked about.
Calm down, man. You ain't under arrest right now, okay?
I know, man. It's just a simple fact, man. I didn't try to do so good, bro. I try to do so good. I go to work every day, try to bust my ass to show my dad I can be somebody. So what I'm saying? That's one thing I got to know. My mama died when I was 5 years old.
And again, Keontae killed somebody.
When people come at me like that, bro, it's crazy. Just because I got a couple gun charges or somebody put me in jail by something, you quit still attack me at all people.
Okay.
Joshua Kim, like that shit is.
All right, listen to me. When we have 30 people saying something,
I don't even fuck with 30 people.
Okay, but the rumor mill has spread. Okay, that community is small up there. It's more like 30 people, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
So one person says
when
something.
you say something that if I tell him the number 5 and it goes down the road, it's going to come out 25 at the end.
Exactly.
Okay. So that's what we're trying to find out right now, the truth of the story. All right. If there's no truth to the story, then you can be on your merry way.
No truth to the story at all.
That's why we got to keep asking you questions, because we're getting this, and this. It's not that we don't believe you. We're trying to find out, did this happen? Because some people over here saying, yeah, that conversation took place. And then you're over here saying, no, it didn't.
Nah, there ain't no evidence to have. There wasn't no evidence that conversation took place or that. No, I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to talk to nothing. So next time record me. If he had a conversation with him, tell him to record me.
Well, like I said, speaking of recording, do you not want to give him a statement of what we talked about before?
I just want to tell him I'm innocent.
Okay. And that's all we need.
Cooperating, you see what I'm saying? No disrespect. I'm sorry I seen disrespectful. You got me real hot. You got me real hot.
That's one thing I don't need today is people jumping off the gun, okay?
Yeah, you just got me real hot. You know, go to work.
Do you want to give me a statement and tell me your side of the story?
I'll give you a statement.
Okay, well, I'm going to get a recorded statement, and we're going to leave it at that, okay?
Yes, sir. So what you want to do? Say I said I ain't.
Well, I was about to explain to you.
He'll walk you through it. He's going to ask you name, date of birth, address, get you to swear.
Swear you in. I'm going to ask you, hey, we're here in reference to a homicide investigation. Your name has come up, okay? And then I'm going to ask you a few details. I want the meat and potatoes of what occurred. If you can tell me on your behalf what you know. You obviously know that there's a rumor up there saying that you're involved, right?
Yeah, I know it's a rumor.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to ask you, who might have spread that. You said there might be beef between somebody that you went to jail for before. Maybe they're spreading the rumor. I don't know. That's what I'm going to ask you, okay? Calm down a minute, all right? If I thought you were a stone cold killer, I'd probably put you in handcuffs.
That's honest.
All right? So just relax. Don't sit here and ball your fist up like you about to punch the wall down.
No, I was just.
All right. You got any questions before we get started? It's gonna be short and brief. All right. So, like he said, I'm gonna ask you your name, date of birth, your address, social, stuff like that. You know all that good stuff?
Yeah, I know my date of birth, social stuff.
When you're a little tense, you're probably gonna start forgetting stuff. So just relax, okay? All right. We're gonna get started, okay? You got any questions before we get started? This investigator, Brent Roberts, Bay County Sheriff's Office, Children's Case 2019-096-036. Sir, state your full legal name.
Joshua Emmanuel Campbell.
Yourself.
Joshua Emmanuel Emmanuel Campbell Campbell.
Your date of birth.
12/30/98.
Current address.
3600 Courtney Drive, Panama City Beach, Florida 32405.
And telephone number for you?
850-319-7341.
You have a secondary number?
That's on for me.
Okay. You what's your social?
591-81-1162.
Okay. You raise your right hand? You swear to tell the truth, all the truth, no truth, so you got.
Yes, sir.
All right. Today we're here in reference to a homicide investigation that occurred back in December. You know anything about that?
My name was brought up in it. A rumor came around. I heard about it, but I had nothing to do with it.
All right, let me reiterate something real quick. Prior to this statement, you read your Miranda rights.
Yes, sir.
You understand your rights?
Yes, sir.
You willing to talk to me in reference to this incident?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So back in December, you said you heard about a homicide, correct?
Yes, sir.
What did you hear?
I heard that somebody was killed on Panama City Beach.
Okay. What did you hear?
That was what I heard. At the same time, I was in the Phoenix Springs when everything occurred. Then rumors got out that I could have been involved, and I'm here today to clear my name. I had nothing to do with it.
Okay. In reference to the homicide, what did you hear happen? How did it go down?
I mean, I ain't really hear how it would die. I just heard somebody got shot and killed.
Okay. Do you know any details of possibly how that happened, or who was involved, or possible suspects, or anything like that?
No, I don't know nothing.
Okay. Since that time, there was a rumor from where you're from, being in Washington County, that you possibly were involved in the shooting.
That's what the rumor was.
What was the rumor up there?
He said that I had shot somebody. That's what the rumor was.
Was there any more to it?
I mean, what people say. I mean, I want them to vouch for what people said, so I can't really say what he said, but it was rumors going around that I had something to do with it. I was involved.
Okay. Why do you think that was?
Because, I mean, people don't do stereotyping. I got a criminal record. I got a criminal history out of Washington County. And I was stood up by the law enforcement a day after Thanksgiving for somebody that doesn't like me on something that could be typical of the same thing, which didn't occur. I went to jail. I got sentenced to 5 years probation.
All right. You're currently on probation, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. For unrelated charge up in Washington County.
Yes, sir. And my
Right.
probation officer knows that the weekend of the incident that occurred that he accused me of, I was in the Phoenix Springs. My grandfather had died, and he had a memorial service December the 28th. I was in the Phoenix Springs the whole weekend. My family came down. That's why I was there.
Okay. So, you know what day this homicide occurred?
Yes, sir.
What day was that?
It says on Facebook. It says on it says on social media December 29th.
Okay. You tell me you were in the Puniac?
The Phoenix Springs.
Okay. All right. You know anything else that people were there saying a rumor that you were involved in? You know, any more detail-wise?
No, I don't know no more details.
Okay. You know Keontae Smith?
Yeah, I know him.
Who is he to you?
Something like a cousin. I mean, I call him my cousin.
Okay. Does he know about this homicide?
He said he do, but I don't got nothing to do with it. I haven't spoke to Keontae. I ain't told Keontae nothing. He ain't told me nothing. I don't got nothing to say to Keontae. I don't know nothing what he know about. Nothing.
You ever remember a time that you, Keontae, and your brother were together?
I ain't been with him. I've been with Keontae. I was just with him yesterday. Other than that, I haven't been with Keontae.
So back in end of December, you were never with Keontae and your brother at one time, maybe at grandma's house?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure not, because I was with that's when I was grieving over my loss of my grandfather.
Okay, but you don't remember a time being at your grandma's or Keontae's grandma's?
Before, I've been at my grandma's house with County before, but I don't remember what time, place, and all that, man, none of that. It wasn't just like we was there together, it was a whole bunch of people.
Okay. All right. But you don't remember calling him saying something
No.
about the shooting, or
Nothing.
maybe saying, hey, you know, I heard about a
Nothing.
shooting on the beach. Do you know anything about that?
Nothing.
Okay. Do you have beef with anybody up there that would probably make a rumor?
I don't have beef, but I do got people that do not like me. I mean, I was set up for arrest the day after Thanksgiving.
All right. Let me ask you, did you at any point in time get a new cell phone?
No, sir.
What cell phone did you have back in?
I had the same phone, same
Same
number.
phone you got today?
Same phone, same number.
What's the number?
850-319-7341.
Okay, you never had another number.
Same one. The last number I had was before I went to jail and the day after Thanksgiving. When I went to jail and got out, I got a new number. My number before then was 658-4493.
Okay. What day did you get out of jail?
I got out of jail December the 19th.
All right, and then shortly thereafter, your grandfather passed?
My grandfather died December the 21st.
Okay, you said you were in the Uniac?
I was in the Funiac.
Okay.
My probation officer could confirm.
You know where you were on the 29th exactly?
Most likely in the Funiac, most majority in the Funiac.
Who could vouch for that?
My whole family.
Anybody in particular?
Anybody want to ask me, my whole family. Everybody that was at the funeral, everybody that seen me.
Anybody that you can remember, offhand.
I don't know no names offhand. I just know my family. So if you question my family, they'll tell you.
You know the address on the Uniac?
Come on, I don't know my grandfather's address exactly.
You know the road?
Yeah, I know it's right down the street from the courthouse. There was officers on the scene the day he died. I mean, you could contact officers. You could look at video camera on the officer car that parked in front of his
So
car.
I'm just looking at like the funeral time, the day of the funeral and the day after.
Oh, the funeral. Well, I don't know the address to my granddad's house.
The day of the funeral, did you come back to Bay County?
No, sir.
You stay over in Walton
I
County?
was in the Phoenix Springs.
All right. Did you have any involvement in a homicide on the beach?
No, sir. That's all I got to say.
All right. Anything you'd like to add or take away from the statement part of my investigation this time?
No, sir.
Can you state your name like you sign a legal document?
Say my name.
State your name.
Joshua Emmanuel Campbell.
You know if you've got like GPS or location services turned on your phone?
Nah, I thought you was just, I mean, shit, I'm pretty sure you can look at a phone anywhere.
Well, like Google Maps and things like that. If you've got
Yeah, I
location
use
services turned on,
This is my GPS stuff.
would you be alright if we took a look at your locations for the night of the 29th?
Oh, I don't got nothing to do with me. That's our job.
Listen, but at the same time, right here, right now, you could show us that, and that'd probably eliminate you off the bat.
Could be over and done.
I'm not sitting here and have a staring contest with you, but I'm just saying, you sit here and say, look, man, I can show you where I was by looking at my Google locations, because your phone has the map, okay? If you say, hey, this is where I was, and it puts you over in the Funiac at the time of our incident, to me and him, that looks like, hey, you're nowhere involved.
I mean, I don't really, at this point, I don't really don't care. I mean, I know where I was at. I know where it does. So ain't no way impossible, no matter how much you search, dig at, ain't no way impossible anybody can say I was there, because I know for a fact I was there.
Well,
So
that's what I'm saying. If you had the phone that's in your pocket right
I
now,
don't have no phone in my pocket.
or wherever your phone is, that we could.
No, I ain't take my phone in here. It's not even nowhere near here.
I thought you said you had the phone a while ago.
I got it, but it's not with me.
Okay,
I was just saying that number worked, that I got a phone.
okay.
But other than that, I ain't got, that's all I have to say. I'm not gonna say what I'm talking about.
I mean, are you okay with us looking at the location for that night? Just that night. That's all we're looking for.
I'm settled now. If y'all want to investigate my family, do all that, you do it, y'all can.
We don't want to go all the extreme. We want to say, hey, we can roll you out and you can go about on your merry way.
Yeah. I don't have a phone. I mean, you can call, I can give it up. I can have my aunties on call you. Whoever y'all want me to call, you have to do that. But right now, I'm talking. I'm ready to go. I don't got nothing else to say. No, I don't got nothing else to say. It's crazy. I feel like I'm really against my own will about the bullshit.
Well, I mean, you're detained, yeah. I mean, that's what we got to do.
Yeah, I
I
understand.
mean, if this was your brother that got murdered, okay, you'd want us to find out who that person was that shot him, right?
Yes,
You want us to go, even if we got to interview you for 2, 3, 4 hours.
I understand that.
Okay, that's our job, okay? Somebody innocent died, all right? No matter what kind of lifestyle they live, somebody killed somebody. All right, so we're going to go and we're going to try to find out, you know, who's involved, who's not. All right, so when you get back to wherever you're going and you got that phone, you know, I would assume that, hey, you could call and say, look, this is my phone registered in my name. This is my Google location. I can show you where I was on the 27th, 28th, 29th, 30th, the 1st.
Yes, sir.
All right, and that would pretty much eliminate you from this, and you go about your merry way.
Yes, sir. All right. So you okay with this? I see whatever you say. Tell my Google account, whatever.
I mean, when you get the phone, call us.
Yeah, I can come back. I come back up to. Yeah. I'm innocent, man. I ain't got shit to do with it. I don't mind coming back up.
Take a seat. I got to go make a few phone calls, let them know what we talked about. But at the same time, where was your phone at before you came here?
My phone was with at the house.
And so it's at the house. Anybody at the house right now?
No, I mean my phone out there. I got my phone, but I'm saying I just.
I'm just saying, what about this?
I feel like
you rode with somebody down here, right?
Yeah, I was with my brother.
So if you rode with us back out to your house, you could show us your phone to eliminate you, correct?
I got my phone inside my brother's truck. I just don't.
Okay, so your brother's truck's out here in the parking lot, correct?
Yeah, but I don't want nothing to do with that. They ain't got nothing to do with none of that. If y'all don't want to investigate me. I don't got nothing to do with that. I feel like I try to make you do something I don't have to do. I don't have to give y'all nothing. I'm telling you, I'm innocent. Y'all don't have no evidence against me. You ain't got no fingerprints or nothing against me. I'm going by what you want to call you.
Take a seat.
Come on, bro. I don't want to talk about this no more. Unless I got evidence against me, I don't want to talk about this no more, man. Like, this really aggravating me. I feel like I'm getting pinned down or something. Like, I just got beat the shit out of by 20 officers.
Okay, but
beat
like
the
I told you, ain't nobody in this agency put their hands on you. Is that fair? Ain't nobody put their hands on you. All right.
I can't leave.
Well, for right now, you're detained until we get to the bottom of it, okay?
So what? So I had against my own will. So what, I had to search where they had a warrant against me or something?
No, we don't have. If we had a warrant on you, you'd be on your way to jail, man. No, you're not. You're not under arrest. There's a difference between holding you somewhere while we talk and putting you under arrest, okay? What I'm telling you is, we can be over and done with it now.
I don't want to. I don't want to get on my phone.
So that's why we feel like there's a little bit more to the story.
That's just extra.
So the normal person that has no involvement would say, look, man, this is where I was, and I can prove that by my cell phone.
Hey, nobody paying me to be here. I got kids to feed. I'm losing money. My daddy's not going to pay me for coming over here.
No,
I'm losing money, bro. I got kids to feed. I'm at the booth.
Not right now, no.
How long have you seen her? I'm here to get my own will.
You're detained, yeah. But, I mean,
I'm detained because somebody call up here and tell you I did something, I get detained?
Right.
How is that possible?
Because we got to follow up on some information. We're working on proving your side of the story right now. But until we get that stuff squared away...
So I'm detained. I came up here willingly. How I get detained? He didn't tell me that at my house. He told me, he said you didn't have to come up here.
You didn't.
He told me, I told you to come up here.
Now we got you. We're following up on what you've told us to make sure that everything checks out. If everything checks out,
can I go out and smoke a cigarette or something? Like, why I gotta sit back here in the room?
Okay, we'll be right back with you.
Man, this shit ridiculous, man. Ah, damn. For real, man. They got these bad food, they got ate shit, they got hungry as fuck. Oh my god, dog. Nigga hungry as fuck, bro. This shit gotta be against the law, bro. Nigga ate shit all day, bro. This crazy as fuck. How you gonna hold me hostage? Don't beat a nigga, don't do shit, man. They got ate shit yesterday. About to be 12 o'clock. I get a lawyer right now, bro. This shit crazy, bro. Nigga need a lawyer right now, bro. What the fuck? I'm still held in for what? I came in here willingly. You holding me against my will. That's against my rights. Yeah, hell. Lie pretty real. I'm innocent to prove guilty. What the fuck wrong with this shit, bro? Like, damn, bro, nigga hungry as fuck. Yeah, I had not. What's it called? I haven't ate since yesterday, man. I'm hungry as hell. Like, I ain't trying to be rude or nothing like that.
Oh, your horse. Can I get you something?
What you want to eat?
I must be about to be for some more hours or something.
Let me shoot you straight. If I heard you earlier, you've been arrested how many times? 22?
I've been arrested a lot. I mean,
not convicted, not listen to me. Not convicted, arrested, right? So you know when you're not free to go, right? called detained. Listen to me.
I got a question for
Okay,
myself.
good.
No disrespect.
Mhm.
When I was arrested for a reason. When I was at my house this morning, the man told me I didn't have to come here. I came here willingly, so I was on held without my rights.
Since you've gotten here, there's more people that have been brought in. There's more stuff coming up. Since that's happened, you are not free to go. You are detained. If you're hungry and thirsty, I will go get you something to eat right now. It will take me 5 minutes. I can get you, we got some food here. I can run to Hardee's for you, whatever you need. If you tell me what you want, I'll get it for you.
Hard as anything. I'm just
You want a
hungry.
cheeseburger meal?
Yeah, I'm just
What
hungry.
you want to
man.
drink?
Anything, I don't even care. I'm just
Coke,
hungry.
sweet tea?
Yeah.
Which one?
Cold.
All right, I'll be right back. Off the street.
Yo, ma'am,
Yeah.
trying to get you out of here if I can.
Yes, sir.
I'm Jimmy Stanford. I'm major here at the sheriff's office. You know these guys are working a homicide, right?
Yes, sir.
You know what the problem is, right?
Yes, sir.
You involved with these gangbangers?
No, sir.
Here, let me tell you what the issue is. I'm gonna tell you that you match the description of one of the people that went in and killed this guy.
Yes, sir.
And then we got people that says that you are claiming that you got a body
Yeah, yes, sir.
right after this thing happened.
Yes, sir.
All right? So that's what we got.
Well, I'm a hard-working man, man. I've worked with my daddy. My daddy been helping me, trying to teach me and my brother all he could about his business.
Listen to me. So they telling me that you got a phone that's got locations that would show that you wasn't on the beach at the time of this homicide.
I mean, I got a phone, but I won't have an iPhone, so it's not like you just.
No, it don't matter. I mean, if you got a phone that can show that, that's easy. We'll get your ass out of here. If you wasn't there, you wasn't there. I don't care if you fucking somebody else, you killed some guy, or you. I don't give a shit what you doing. As long as you didn't kill this guy, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I ain't got shit to do with that.
But won't you let us look at your phone and see make sure that you wasn't on the beach, and if you ain't on the beach, we'll let your ass go. We'll be done with you. We will have cleared you. You know what I'm saying? How hard is that? Is that something on your phone? Right now you're a suspect in a murder.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's on your phone that you scared of. If you look one of our wives or something, or you cleared off with a dog or something. I don't know. I mean but it can be worse than going to fucking prison for murder. And if we can show that you weren't there, we're gonna let you go, and you're gonna be done. We're gonna be done with you. Scratch your name off the list. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So is there something on your phone that's so embarrassing that you don't want to get out of this shit for?
I mean, it ain't nothing like that. I just know I ain't got nothing to do with that. I mean, I don't mind showing my location.
Okay.
I mean, I got pictures of other stuff in there. You
We don't have to go to pictures. All we're going to do is go to locations and see that you were nowhere near this.
Yeah, you can check my location. I ain't got nothing to do with location. You see what I'm saying? I just didn't want to show my phone, then I get like, so we charge, so you see what I'm saying? I get messed up on something else. I'm on probation. I'll be happy to go get my phone and my brother Chuck.
We ain't gonna violate your probation. Okay, I'll care about this murder. Okay.
That's why if he didn't want to see the location, I don't have no problem with that. I was just worried about, you know what I'm saying?
All right. I mean, people just let me go ahead and see if I can talk to this one guy.
Yeah, my phone and my brother Chuck. Okay. I have to go get it. Yeah, take me out there to go get it.
Well, he'll get it.
All right. Yeah.
I'll make it easy.
How busy you guys staying?
Stay pretty busy. You might know my father, John Campbell.
Actually, I need to get some concrete. We rest all these concrete workers in town, so I gotta find the honest concrete.
I know that's why I didn't understand what you were trying to say. Cause I was like, I'm on probation. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
like, I don't want to violate for no petty, but I told him my location. I'm not worried about my location. You can see my location. I know I got some picture that ain't. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to violate my probation. I don't care. Like, however you need to do a tap to check my location, however you want to do it, you can do whatever you need to do. I just. That's a cheap one.
That's all right.
We need to take Lori to his mom and get him home, don't we?
Yeah, I don't know how to work all that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
I wish you would have told me that from the get-go. I didn't have no problem with them. My phone, I was just trying to tell them so that what's my location. On my, you see my location, but I got like, you feel me, like pictures or stuff, you feel me, just personal stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I told her. I said, if you could tag it, you, mine's my location. My grandfather got buried December 28th. I mean, my PO could confirm that, give me permission to be able to see that for the whole weekend.
See if I can text him and find out. I think he should be. Tell her I'll call her.
McGowan said he could try to communicate with him to come home.
Yeah, tell him to come on, because I'm. He probably will know how to get to it. We can go get him real quick. I'll let you try to see if you can get that idea. All right.
No, people.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Don't let it beat you, Tuggles.
Definitely a lot easier than that phone.
Depending on you, Toodles, don't let us down.
Early when they was small, I thought you was trying to
bro.
look for location. I ain't worried about
Yeah, yeah. I believe you. I understand why you don't want to get your stuff looked at, you know, police. I assure you they ain't trying to fucking jam up on that.
I know you have to do like tap and see where it's been at, like location and like that.
I think I found it.
No.
You know the password to your Gmail?
Oh, shit.
You can think of that one. You literally look at it, I can select the date, then it'll be done.
Yeah. To be honest with you, when I made the Gmail, I just heard put a bunch of bullshit.
Me too, bro. I don't know my damn Gmail.
No, I thought of my Facebook. That's what.
I know.
No, I just make Gmail so I be able to get on YouTube, download messages and shit like that. I'll never use it. Yeah, if I ask for I buy another phone, he'd tell you I keep the damn phone. Tell you I finish whatever. I don't give a damn. I just came here this morning volunteer, so I get my name. Got my house, so I'm about to go to work. I got earlier. Say he's gonna see if I can smoke serious. I thought I can't even win it, and I tested and
I can get you one. So as soon as I find that, she'll probably go home.
So if I would've known that was a Ben game with damn phone. Is my brother still? Just around home.
Yeah, we'll make sure it gets there. Hey, so I'm gonna walk your phone over to show him that we don't have the Gmail. Basically, you're allowing me to look in your phone. If you object to me looking on the phone, just look up and say, hey, bring him back. I have to be able for you to have the ability to say stop. Being this is community, I just want to walk this to him and show. I'm not looking at shit. I just want to show that we can't do this. If he was walking back in here, I'd show him.
I mean, he just told me y'all looking for the location.
Yeah, that's all we're doing. I'm not looking for anything. I'll be right back.
Hey, man. Now here, I don't think you're trying to hide anything, because I see, I couldn't remember my password if I were in your shoes, just to be honest with you. That's going to give us a lot of information, okay? So, there's other ways we can get that location. We don't want to try to get into all your pictures and all that. There's other ways we can get into that location, okay? So, we're going to work on that part of it. Here's what I don't want to happen. I don't want it to happen where you say, look, I had nothing to do with this. I ain't done nothing to nobody. All of a sudden, those locations, we get those and they put you over in a bad area, okay? Here's 3 things that go against you. I'm just being honest with you. It's not just one person, it's multiple people that have called me and told me, hey, there's a boy named Josh Campbell that's talking about he got a body, is around the time this happened, and also described what the victim was wearing at the time. And it's consistent with this. That's nothing that we have released. I'm not even telling you what that is. Okay? So we've got people saying that you have talked about it and you described a scene that nobody knows about. Intimate details. Okay? Here's my thing I want to tell you. And we put a bunch of people in a lineup today. And I can tell you, out of all the lineups, all the pictures of all the players that I know is involved, I'm going to tell you, the person stopped on yours out of all the pictures and put a mark out to the side of it. I'm not making shit up. I'm telling you the truth, okay? That is an eyewitness that knows what happened, okay? I'm not telling you if he's one of the victims' part or one of the other suspects' part. I'm just telling you, somebody marked next to your picture. That, in combination with these locations, I'm going to be able to put you at this place, okay? So here's my thing. One thing that benefits you that it needs to come out now, because if it don't come out now, it ain't gonna be no later when we go and we put this on you and you come forward and say, okay, hold on, time out, here's what happened. We're not gonna do that.
Oh,
You
no,
understand
no,
that?
no, no,
But here's the problem. Some of the people that have come to me have talked about it being a botched robbery. That you, out of your mouth, talked about a botched robbery. So here's my thing. If you went in with some folks thinking all we were going to do is just try to get some weed, it's not right, it's not good, but it's not homicide. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If you went in with the intentions, we're just going to go in here, hit a lick, they're selling weed, we're just going to get a little bit of weed, and we're going to get out of here, no harm, no foul, nobody gets hurt. If that was the mentality walking in, and somebody escalated that and took it to a level you were not intending to go to, that's important that it comes out now. Because if that's what happened, we can work with that. However, if you tell me I ain't got nothing to do with nothing and I put you there, and then we come and we charge you with homicide, and you're looking at going to prison the rest of your life, I can't listen to you at that time say, okay, hold on, I didn't go there with the intentions of killing anybody, it was an accident, things went bad, this dude got gun crazy and shot, I wasn't anticipating on that going on. We can't do it at that point, you know what I'm saying? So it's either now.
Well, I ain't got nothing. I mean, that's how
Why would I have it? And let me just tell you this, it ain't one person. It's 3 or 4 people that don't even know each other that have come to me. I know I'm in Bay County, but I got ties in Washington County.
I just got out of Washington County for somebody lying on me, said I did something like that. And the police beat the shit out of me. Police beat the hell out of me.
Okay, what about Orlando?
I don't know nothing about
projects in Orlando?
I don't know nothing about Orlando. I don't know shit about Orlando. Hell, half the time I'm at work. Usually during the week, I'm at work every day with my daddy. That's what my intentions was going this morning when he was at my house.
Man, I'll just have one thing, devil's advocate, just looking out for. Here's the thing: you didn't do it. You should sleep good at night. It is.
I always sleep.
Looking to we'll catch the guy that did it, right? This thing happened December 29th. So there's so many layers and search warrants, investigations, and interviews. I just want to stress that whatever you've been arrested for in the past, let's just say grand theft. There's a chance you say I didn't do it. Shit fizzles out. We get more cases, and you escape that. On this one, it's not going anywhere. If there's 5 guys involved, he's not going to let us stop until all 5 are in jail, right? So I just want to stress, you don't think that today's freedom of just getting out of this room, because you're adamant you want to go. I wouldn't want to fucking be here either. Okay? Just don't see small picture and think I need to get out of here real quick, and have my freedom, because here's the thing: we probably are about to drive you home here in a minute, and you go home, you go to sleep, you go to work tomorrow, and then we do one more, and then we're gonna find you. If we're wanting you for murder, there's gonna be a lot of people finding you.
That's what the man told me.
I know. I'm just saying.
I came in on myself. I said I want to go in because I said.
But here's what he's trying to tell you is if you hadn't done anything, you ain't got nothing to worry about. If you've done something, now is your time to talk about it. Don't think that because you walk out of here today, we're not coming back. So if you have anything to do with this, I'm telling you, we will be kicking your door in and coming and getting you. If you are innocent and you ain't got nothing to do with this, you can sleep like a baby every night. So you can either take that as a threat, and it's meant as a threat if you did something with this. At the same time, if you had nothing to do with that, then let it go in one ear and out the other.
I have nothing to do with it.
But if we tie you to it and we come back, I'm going to tell you, we're not going to sit and have this talk. I'm not going to give you a chance. I'm going to charge you with murder, and I'm going to tell them to put you in prison for life. I'm not going to bat for you. I'm not going to get your side of it. I ain't doing nothing. I'm just going to put the paper on you and send you down the road, and you're going to be gone for life.
A shitty thing if you had a diminished role that night, because here's a lot of people didn't do murder. A lot of people just rode and stuff like that. So once we get that person who's that just fucking cutthroat gangbanger, just killing for no reason, he's gonna want to throw names out. I just don't.
My mama died a preacher in front of my face. Not no gangbanger. I don't know none of that. My daddy owned his own business for over 25 years. I don't have to go rob nobody for no money. I know how to run tractors. I know how to run backhoes. I know how to pour concrete, finish house slabs. I know how to read blueprints. People out there, just because I'm black, they feel like I got to be a gangbanger, or because I want to prison
Can I
after
tell you something?
juvenile.
It's black folks that are saying that you did.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. That's what it's my own people. That's what I'm saying. That
No.
it's a shame of that.
I said when we find the gangbanger, I didn't say you were.
No, I was just
Yeah,
saying. I'm just
yeah.
saying. The people up there, even though there's most people in my family, they just criticize me because out of my family. Yeah, I did have a juvenile record. You know what I'm saying? I went to prison and stuff out of young age. But everybody make mistakes. And when I went to prison for gun charges, it wasn't like I was right around harming people. My cousin got shot 4 times. Dennis Brown, he got shot, and he got shot in the face, wrapped up in a blanket, hid in the woods, and the man that's grading the road had to find him.
Where he struggles is not, so when he says 4 people said this, I think he's able to take some and put them over here and say, street talk, you know, they got a bad record, somebody's gassing somebody. You got people that don't know your criminal record and that aren't bad people that are put next to other. That's just what makes it kind of hesitant.
What I'm trying to say is, Ebro is so big. If you was from Ebro and I was from Ebro, and I came and told you what I heard, this by the people that's up there, type of people that's up there, he gonna go to this person, this person gonna call their grandparents, this person gonna call their daddy. That's how it is up there. And that's where my daddy moved from up there.
Well, like I said, if you ain't gonna do nothing,
I'm willing to call whatever y'all need me for. Y'all call me, y'all need me to come up, I'll come up, but that's what I told the man this morning. I said, do you think it's best for me to come up there? I'll come up there.
let me see about getting you right. Hang tight for me, okay?
Sir, can I still get that cigarette?
Do you have a cigarette or we have one?
We can get one for you.
Yeah, we'll get you one.
Hey, something they thought about for your password is if you can try to do a password reset.
Relative.
Yeah, for sure. It may be easier for you to get online and go to like Gmail. Do you know your Gmail?
What do you go to my Facebook?
Am I going through your Facebook? No. I have your Gmail name with you.
You got another cigarette?
Fuck, man, I forgot. Hang on, we'll put this in there. We'll get one.
Which one are we going to?
Let's see if there's a login page. Alright, your Gmail is... Okay, here we go. Band, capital B.
How do you type it in the book?
Here. That's you log into an email, but I've got location. Sit down next to you. My phone. I know you have. I'll tell you right now, man, if these people really had this story on it, it's pretty fucked up.
For real, bro. Shit, crazy.
Multiple people that. We didn't even go searching your name. They came to us.
Exactly. Same thing that did happen a few months ago. I'm curious, when I went to jail for this, cause then he told me, oh, he gonna get out, he gonna be home for good. When I go to court, they offered me probation before I even went my arraignment. Judge asked him how did he get probation when he just went to Department of Corrections 2018. He just told, sir, we have no physical evidence whatsoever that Campbell ever did this. Only that I took it because
You just wanted to get out.
The one from my granddaddy died was setting up because there ain't no way y'all to keep the email, do whatever y'all gotta do. I just wanna go home. I don't care if y'all need to keep the damn shit. I'll come back and get it. I don't give a fuck. It's gonna cost some time.
We're gonna make a new password just for today.
You can make it.
Okay.
Make it keep it. What are you gonna do? All you do is
please. Do you have a question? Ask me that question and shut up for a minute while I try to answer it, okay? That's kind of been our biggest thing.
Is this investigation going to get going right now?
Yes. Now,
That's what I'm saying. I'm
you
trying to get
remember
back
what
to
happened
school,
last time?
sir.
Hold on, Mike. Remember what I talked about? What we just finished talking about. You asked me a question, give me a second to answer it, okay?
Okay. It's just I'm trying to get back
Now,
to
you
school,
remember-
man. This is my first
Okay.
day of school. Like, I just now started school since
Okay.
2 years. Since 2017,
Again, you're
I
not
just
letting me talk.
started. Because I'm
Okay.
mad about my
Okay.
school, man. Like,
And we're going to sort that out, all right? But remember what happened last time you popped off at me, okay? You wound up in this shit, okay? I don't want to put you back in these handcuffs.
I don't want to
But
be
you're
in
going to need to chill the
handcuffs,
fuck
bro.
out for that to happen, okay?
But what I'm saying though, like, I done already heard that y'all can arrest somebody off of the information another person has gave you, like, based off another nigga's words.
I don't do that.
Like, I'm saying though, bro, like, I want to know for sure, sir, like, if you could just tell me, like, cause, like, bro, I'm telling you, the only thing I know is I done heard it around the neighborhood.
Okay.
That's all I know.
And that's fine. Give me a minute. I got to go take care of some stuff in the other room. Like I said,
I want to call my dad, and I want to speak to him.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call him real quick, see how he wants to handle it, okay?
So what do you mean, see how he wants to handle
If
it?
he wants to be down here, if he's okay with just me and you having a conversation.
No, I want him down here. Can he be in the room while we talk?
That's up to him. What's your dad's name?
Miguel Robles.
Spell that last name for me.
L-E-S. R-O-B-L-E-S.
What's his phone number?
850-319-0717.
Yeah,
Or if you could call my mom. I don't know if that's his number or not. And you could call my mom. But I want to call my dad first. Miosoti Witzes.
You're going to spell that.
M-I-O-S-O-T-I. H-U-E-R-T-A-S.
What's her phone number?
850-276-4211. Are you gonna call him on this phone?
No, I'm going to call him over my office.
But I'm saying though,
Do you
so
have a-
why I can't
do you have a
speak
cell-
to him?
Do you have a cell phone on your phone?
No, that's what I'm saying. I want to speak to him.
We're going to take care of that in just a minute, okay? Let me go see what they got going on with it, and then I'll be back in here to talk to you.
But I'm saying though, bro, I already know what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna try to take off what that person said, bro. Like, y'all gonna go based off what that person said, that information.
Here's the thing, all right? I've never met you in my life, all right?
I've never
when I-
met you.
it-
Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to
This
do
is not going to
good.
work if you keep interrupting me, okay?
I'm just trying to do
I've never met you in my life. I came down to the school. How did I talk to you to begin with? Did I talk to you like a man?
Yes, sir.
I did, okay? And I was perfectly fine until you started cutting me off and telling me, fuck you, I don't want to talk to you, okay?
Because,
what-
like,
hold on.
I wanted my dad
Hold
to,
on.
like,
I don't interrupt you when you're talking. Don't interrupt me, okay? If we have a respectful conversation, me and you are going to get along real well, and we're going to shake hands when I drop you back off at the school, okay?
I hope so, man. Like, I got a
I
little
don't-
sister, bro.
the
My
same-
girl's
hold on.
pregnant. Like,
Listen to
this
me.
shit is scary now,
Listen
bro.
to
Like,
me.
I'm being questioned about something like this
Listen,
because I heard
look,
about it.
look at me and listen to me, okay?
No, bro. I got ADHD. I got asthma, bro. I'm finna
Okay.
start freaking out, bro.
You're fine, all right? Ain't nobody in here yelling at you, but
But I'm saying, though, this is a serious charge, bro, that I'm being questioned about just because I said I knew something about it.
nobody's questioning about anything right now. Just chill, okay? Just listen to me, all right?
But I'm saying, though.
I know what you're saying. I've heard what you're saying, okay? But the thing is, I didn't know you when I came down there, so I approached it with an open mind when I talked to you, okay? You don't know me. I'm asking you to do the same thing. I know you said you had bad experiences before about how, how other cops run their cases. I don't run mine like that, okay? I don't put people in jail until I have evidence, all right? And right now, I don't know what kind of evidence I have. You said you want me to promise you that you're not going to jail. I don't make promises I can't keep. I don't know, okay? I won't know until I have more of a conversation with you, all right? If there's something you know and there's something you can help us
Like,
out with.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The only thing I done heard.
But we got some other stuff we got to go over before we do all that, okay? I'm
What
not
do
in
you
here.
mean? What's the other stuff?
I've got to talk to your parents, and we got few other things we got to go over before
What's
we
few
start
other
talking.
things? Like, what's those few other
Miranda
things?
and things like that.
Oh,
okay?
the Miranda
Yes,
rights.
we'll get to all that in just a minute.
I'm saying I want to talk to my parents though. Like,
Okay.
this junk is scary, bro. I want to
Okay.
let my parents know. My mom's gonna freak out.
We will take care of that, all right? But in the meantime, you got to take a deep breath and chill, all right?
It's hard, sir.
While I'm out there, can I get you anything? Water, soda, anything like that?
I just can't breathe right now, bro. I want to talk to my mom and my
Alright.
dad.
I'm
Like,
gonna step
that's
out,
so
make a couple
scary.
phone calls, and we'll be right back.
But I'm saying though, am I gonna be able to speak to my parents? This
Yes.
is scary.
I will let you talk to your parents, okay?
This is scary, bro. I'm being
I know.
questioned about something that all I know is I don't heard about it. Like,
I know. And that's fine, okay?
bro, I'm just worried about my daughter right now, bro. My
Okay.
girl's pregnant with my little girl.
But
Like, what?
Like I told you down there, I don't talk to anybody about a homicide unless it's recorded. That's why you're here, okay? And the only reason you were in handcuffs is because you bucked at me a little bit,
Yeah,
okay?
but I
The
understand.
same way
that.
I don't know you from Adam, I don't know how you're going to react when you get mad. I got to take my safety and everybody else's safety into consideration. That's why you wound up in handcuffs, okay?
And I
You
understand
chilled
that
out.
part.
You chilled out, so you're out of handcuffs, okay? That's how it works, man. If you chill, this is the
Just think
conversation
about
we're going to
my
have,
daughter,
okay?
man.
All right. I'm going to step out, make those phone
I'm
calls to your
saying though, are
parents.
you sure I won't be going to jail?
I'm not. Like I told you, man.
Because I want
let me,
like this.
let me give this assurance to you, okay?
And
I'm
after
not-
you're done talking, can I say something?
Absolutely. I am not going to arrest you just because someone said you said something, okay? That's the only assurance I can give you. I don't know whatever stuff else is going to come up. If there is something you know about and there's something you can help out and you can help us solve a serious case, I'm going to do
And I
everything.
understand it's a
Okay.
serious case. I'm
You
gonna
said
try to
you-
help you guys out.
You
Like,
said you were going to let me talk, right?
my bad. Sir.
Okay. If there's something you know, I can't promise you anything because I'm not a lawyer. But know, if there's something you can help us on that can help us solve either this case that I'm worried about or the other one that you said you may know about, then I'm going to do everything I can to help you out to the best of my ability. All right? The best of my ability is talking to prosecutors. If there's something that you have to get charged with, again, I don't know if you will because I don't know what we've got yet. All right? Then, if that's the case, then I will do
So
everything
you're
I can.
saying I'm getting charged
No.
for this or something else?
I'm telling you I don't know, and I don't make promises that I can't keep. Okay? You said you got pissed off at those other cops because apparently that's
They
the way they
lie,
are. I don't lie. I don't make promises I can't keep. Okay?
But I'm saying,
I'm gonna do
see
everything
what you're saying. You can't make a promise you can't keep. I know I'm finna end up going to jail for something that somebody said. Like just because I know about it.
Once again, I do not arrest people just because that's the promise I can give you. If the only thing I've got is somebody said you were involved or you did something, I am not going to arrest you for that. I give you my word right now. I am not putting you in jail based solely on what somebody
That's
said.
what I'm trying to figure out, because it's like that's dream. Like I'm going to jail just off of based off what somebody said, so I can say, oh, this dude robbed me right now. He took my wallet, like something like that. Like
that's not what we've got. But if that's the case, I don't arrest people for that. Okay, so just rest assured on that.
But-
let me step out, take a couple, make these phone calls.
But I'm saying
I'll
though,
bring
you're
it back
saying you're gonna make phone calls, but I can't even talk to my parents.
You can. I'm going to talk to them first. Okay. Once I'm done, I'll bring it back in here and we can talk. Okay.
Bring what back in?
My phone. Okay. You good with that?
Yes, but how long am I gonna be here?
And
Like how long is this investigation?
I'm going to
gonna
make
take?
it as quick as humanly possible. But if we keep having this conversation, we can't get into the
It's
meat
just
and
because,
potatoes of
like,
what we're
it's
talking
scary, bro. Like, you're asking me about a murder. Like, you said a homicide means a murder, so it's, like, basically, like, I'm scared. Like, what the fuck? Like, what am I being questioned about a murder for just because I know it?
Okay.
Like, just because I know, I don't heard about it in the project. Like, I live in the project,
All right.
bro. I don't heard
Like
about
I said, before we can get into that, I've got to go over all this other stuff. Let me go take care of that. You say you wanted water or anything like that? Okay.
I want to talk to my parents. That's all I
I'll
want
be
to do.
right back in here. We'll talk to mom and dad. We'll get that squared away, and then we'll see what we got. Okay?
So my mom and my dad can sit in here doing questioning?
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. I want to talk to them and tell them to come up here, because I already know y'all not going to tell them that they could come up here. Like, it's happened before, sir. Like, I'm telling you, I think this is the same room that I done came in, I done laid on this ground, bro, handcuffed to
If it was
this.
Panama City, it wasn't here. Okay? I'm telling you, I don't know what kind of experience you've had in the past. I don't do that. I'm absolutely going to give your parents the option to come down here. If that's what they want to do, then that's cool. I got no problems with that at all. Okay? I got no problems with anybody being in a room with me while I'm talking to somebody. Okay? If that's what they want to do, that's what we'll do. Okay? But
So you said this is the only thing I'm getting questioned about, or the Edgewood jump too?
I mean, if you know something about the Edgewood stuff, then yeah. I'd
Like,
know about that too.
listen, bro,
Hold on.
listen. The
I
only
don't-
person
hold
that I
on.
done heard this jump
Hold on,
from.
hold on. I don't want to know about anything until I've talked to your parents and until I've read you Miranda, okay? Just chill for a second. Let me go over the stuff I've got to do to be on the up and up. I'm bending over backwards. You keep trying to tell me information. I'm hoping that will engender some trust in you, that I'm doing everything I can to make sure I'm treating you
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to trust you, making sure that I'm gonna tell you who told me. I'm gonna tell you who told me.
Listen, Abel. You keep trying to jump in and talk to me about stuff.
Like,
let me do this right, okay? Let me step out of here, call your parents. I'm going to go over your Miranda rights. I'm going to do all that on the up and up with you, because that's the way I operate, okay? I do things legit, okay? Let me call your parents. I'm going to step out real quick.
But I'm
Make
saying,
those
though,
phone
am I
calls.
going to be able to call them?
I will bring the phone back in here, and you will talk to your dad, okay? Good? All right, let me step out and take care of that stuff real quick, okay? Here's where we are. I left a voicemail for both of them.
None of them answered.
Nope, you can see on my
Can
call.
you try calling my grandma?
Yes. What's her name?
She don't speak English, so I can see my auntie.
Okay.
I'm sweating, bro.
How about we do this? Okay. I'm gonna go over your Miranda rights with you. Okay. Again, I know you see on TV you get read Miranda when you're in custody going to jail. Okay. Right now you're in custody because, like I said, we've got information that you may know something. That gives me what's called reasonable suspicion to interview you. Okay. That means I can bring you down here. I can do whatever I need to talk to you. Okay. That's all we're doing right now. All right. You are detained. Detained does not mean going to jail.
But the thing though, like,
let me finish explaining this to you, okay? And then I'll answer any questions you got, okay? Detained simply means I've got the legal right to bring you somewhere and talk to you in private, okay? That's what we did. All right? The one hang up to that is anytime I detain somebody, if I want to ask them questions that may get them in trouble, as we stand right now, I don't know if the questions I'm going to ask you are something that's going to get you in trouble. To be on the safe side, I always go over people's Miranda rights with them when I do that, okay? I'm hoping you'll talk to me. I'm hoping you'll help me out with this, but I've got to make sure.
The only thing I know is the person who told me.
Let me go over this with you, okay? And then we'll talk about all of that, all right?
But what I'm saying, though, is I can see the evidence y'all got for right now. Like the stuff y'all got.
No, we don't go over evidence with people. Not unless we, because the thing is, if we go spouting out our evidence, then we lose control over who knows what about the case, all right? And a lot of what we do to confirm whether or not somebody was involved in something is how much they know about what's going on, okay? All right, so before I ask any questions, you must understand your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Like you said, you don't
And if I remain silent, what happens?
Then we can't talk and you can't help us.
So, and then what happens after that? I go to jail because, like, I didn't tell y'all. Because the only thing I know
I told you
about it.
Okay, and if that's the case, then that's what I'm hoping you'll talk to me about, okay? You don't have to talk to me. You don't have to do anything, all right?
I'm saying, though, because if I talk, like, this will get back to the streets, you feel me? Like, it don't happen one time. Okay. Like, when somebody came to my mom's house with a gun in her face.
As it stands, I don't have to put your name on anybody's paper, okay? If you've got something that can help us out.
I only have one person's name that done told me about it.
Okay.
And he was like, he knows the people.
Okay.
I was like,
and that's fine. Like you said,
and I asked him who was it, he didn't tell me.
Let me go over all this and then we'll make our decision about whether you want to talk to me, okay? Let's do one thing at a time, all right?
But what I'm saying though, listen, because when I say I don't want to talk to you, they take me to jail. They do that all the time.
I'm the one that's going to be taking you to jail if you go to jail. I got no intentions of taking you to jail just because you don't want to talk to me.
But I'm saying though, that's what they did last time. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what they did last time. They said that
like
because I didn't.
When I came, I'm not here to coerce you or trick you into talking to me. Okay? I don't want to do that either. I don't want to put any kind of pressure on you. There's no pressure on you right now.
Yeah, I understand that. I ain't got no pressure on me. I ain't got no pressure with you. You feel me? Like, I understand where you're coming from, what you're doing, what your job is.
The same way that when I came down and spoke to you like a man,
it's the same way
I'm treating you like the same way I would that you're anybody I met on the street that I don't know a damn thing about you. Okay? I'm asking you to do the same thing with me. You don't know anything about me, but let's start it with a positive assumption that I'm going to do you right. That's what the assumption I came when I talked to you about. Okay? So give me the chance to do right by you. Know that I have no intention of putting you in jail just because, like I told you before, just because someone says something, okay? Now, if you're concerned about word getting back, the streets talk. You heard about it from the street. I'm not going. If you give me a name of somebody I need to talk to, I'm not going to go to that person and say, hey, Abel says you know.
That's what I
something,
thought they gotta do.
The same way that when I came to you and told you somebody heard.
But
that
listen,
hold on, let me finish, okay?
Because that y'all be trying to mind trick us. But go ahead.
I'm not trying to mind trick.
No,
you.
I'm not talking about you. I'm
Okay.
talking about like other detectives. Like they'll do it. Like you just said. Like we'll go and grab this person, and then they'll be like, oh no, this person didn't have nothing to do with that. You told us this and you told us that. It's the two different stories, and that's what I'm trying to figure out.
When I came to pick you up at the school, did I tell you who we got that information from? No, you don't know who we got that information from, do you? The same way that if you give you give me a name of somebody we need to talk to,
would I go to jail for that?
No.
Because I'm trying to go home to I'm at least trying to see my girl. And
no, I mean if you heard something from somebody, I'm not putting you in jail for knowing about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We could get this over with, then I can go ahead and tell you what I done heard.
Let me go over this, and then
because I'm trying to get up out of here. I'm wasting time. I'm supposed to be in school. I got work to do, but I'm missing 2 years of school.
So you have the right to remain silent. You don't have to talk to me. Anything you say can be used against you in court. If you admit to doing something wrong in this conversation, I'm going to use it against you. If you didn't do anything wrong, then I have nothing to use against you. Okay?
But the only thing that I'm coming at, because I'm thinking, well, I can go to jail is because
let me finish going over this. There's an important part right at the end. It's the most important part. All right. You have the right to talk to a lawyer for advice before he asks any questions. Have him or her with you during questions. So you can have a lawyer. You can have him here. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed for you before any questions you wish. We'll get you one if you can't afford one. If you decide to answer questions now, and this is that important part I talked about. If you decide to answer questions now without a lawyer present, you still have the right to stop answering questions at any time. Just because we start having a conversation does not mean we have to keep talking. You have the right to stop answering questions at any time during this conversation. You just say the word, okay, I told you what I've told you, and we'll be done. Okay? If you read over that last part, that's your waiver.
I have read this statement, my rights and I understand my rights, so I am meaning to make a statement and answer questions. I do not want a lawyer at this time. I understand that I don't intend to come so close as it may to me
Coercion with tricks.
Coercion of any kind has been used against me. There you said.
Do you feel like that's true?
Yeah, I don't know what it means though.
Which part?
No lie, like where it says coercion of any kind has been used against
no
me.
pressure or coercion. You told me before you didn't feel pressured, right? Like I haven't threatened you, I haven't tried to trick you, I've been straightforward with you, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like I'm just trying to get this over with.
Okay.
Like this is a waste of my time. Like I was supposed to go to work after school and stuff.
Okay. So when you say you'd heard on the streets about a murder, somebody getting killed,
like I done heard about
which one did you hear about?
I heard about something on the beach.
Okay.
That's all I heard about. Was something on the beach. That what's his name? He came up to me. Ty came up to me. And I ain't gonna lie to you, we went to smoking weed. I'm not gonna lie to you, we went to smoking weed.
Yeah, I ain't looking to get you in trouble for any piddling shit like that.
Yeah, but I'm saying we went to smoking weed, I'm not gonna lie, we went to smoking weed, and then he was like, bro, my homeboys came up. I'm like, what you mean? He was like, you heard about that beach shooting? I was like, yeah, I seen it all over the news, but why, what you mean? He was like, bro, my dog's to murk the nigga. I swear to God, that's all he told me.
Okay. You know what Ty's last name is?
No, they call him Low Life Youngin.
Low Life Youngin. Does he have like Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram, anything like that?
I don't know. Like I don't text him anymore. Ever since that, I don't text him anymore because I didn't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah. But he goes to New Horizon?
No, he was. I heard he lives in Southport though.
Okay.
Like I heard he just moved to Southport because I know his baby mama. Sharmika.
How do you spell that?
I don't know. I think it's C-H. Yeah, C-H. I remember it from DJJ. C-H-A-R-M-I-K-A.
What's her last name?
I don't know her last name. I just know her first name.
She's been to DJJ?
Yeah.
Well, she went to DJJ for?
No, I don't know.
How old is she?
I think like
That's your age?
15, 16. No, I'm 17. I think she's like 15, 16.
The boy Ty,
he ain't my boy no more, so don't do that.
Cool. All right.
He ain't my boy no more. God, ever since he told me that shit, I cut him off. I blocked him and everything. I blocked his phone number.
All right, your former boy Ty. How old is he?
That I don't know.
Right.
Last time, he just got out of prison. I know that.
Okay.
He got out of prison, I think.
Okay, so he doesn't go to school with you or anything?
Nah.
Where's
I
he
know he
stay?
just got out of prison though. Like literally recently just got out of prison.
Where's he stay?
I heard he stays in Southport. That's what his big
Okay,
brother told me.
you told me that. What's he look like?
Let me see. He's like, how tall do you think I am?
Well, I'm 6 feet, so he's
Because
probably
he's a little taller than me.
a little bit
He's
taller.
a little taller than me, a little buff
Mm-hmm.
and white. He has short hair like mine, but his stick up. Like his hair sticks up.
He's
but
a white
it's short.
guy?
Yeah, a white boy.
Okay.
He hang around with them niggas called low life youngins. There's a group called low life.
Okay. So that's the group they hang with?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's really about all I know. Yeah, that's all he told me. And that's
When was it he told you that?
what's today, sir?
It's the 8th, I think? The Wednesday?
This was. You said today's Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Saturday.
Okay.
Saturday.
Where were y'all when y'all were talking about that?
As a matter of fact, we were in Edgewood.
Okay.
We were in Edgewood because I went to go buy some weed over there.
Okay. Do the low life guys, is he part of that slinging weed, or was he just kind of there to get a little bit of your
Slinging weed. Like, who? What do you mean?
The low life guys, are they selling weed, or
Yeah, they sell. Like I'm not
that
gonna
who-
lie. They sell
again,
drugs.
again, I'm not here to get you in trouble for any of that. Is that who you got it from?
Yeah, that's where I got it from. But
Along with
that's why I'm saying I smoked with him. I bought the weed from him and I
Yeah.
smoked with him.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So Ty's the one that sold you.
Yeah.
All right, and you smoked a little bit with you. Okay.
I smoked with him. I fired up a blunt and he fired up a blunt.
But I'm assuming if he got out of prison, he's a little older than you.
Yeah,
Like a lot older than you. Or?
not really. He's still like my age. I think he's at least 18 or 19. No lie. Cause my brother's older than him.
But he doesn't live in Edgewood.
No sir, he does not live in Edgewood. His baby mama do.
Okay. So Sharmika lives in Edgewood.
Yeah.
What kind of hair did you say was that?
They're like grayish, like not grayish, but like dark brownish, like his color hair, as a matter of fact.
Okay.
But up, like sticking up.
Okay.
Like
Mikey? Is he full white, or is he like mixed?
No, he's full white.
Full white.
I think he's full white. I know he's white, like full white.
You got any tattoos or anything like that?
That I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. That I
Nothing you've
don't
seen,
know.
nothing.
Yeah, nothing I've
obvious,
seen. Yeah.
Not like giant sleeves or anything like that. Okay. How about Sharmika? What's she?
Sharmika, she's like 5'5", like 5'5". She has long black hair. She has a little girl. And she's light skinned. Hispanic. She's Hispanic.
Did he tell you anything else about the guys that were with him when this happened?
That's what I'm saying. I had asked him who was it, because me, I'm gonna ask. I'm not gonna lie. That's what we do in the streets. We talk, like, you feel me? We go over what had happened, and I had asked him like, who was it? He was like, I can't say all of that, little bro. I can't say all of that. And after that, I cut him off. I haven't spoken to him. I haven't heard from him. I blocked his phone number and everything.
But you don't have a phone?
No, my phone broke, as a matter of fact, in the barbershop, because my dad, he's a barber.
Okay.
And in the barbershop, they have a little basketball goal hanging. And when I went to go dunk it, my phone flew out of my pocket and hit the ground.
How long ago was that?
This was 2 days ago.
Let me step out and talk to him real quick. We'll be right back in, see what we know about that Edgewood stuff too, okay? If you don't mind. You good with that?
The Edgewood stuff, the officers came and searched us because he thought it was us. Because the people were saying they seen us.
Was it the principal? Who's the big white guy up there?
That's the principal, Mr.
Okay.
Ponsberg, however you say his name.
You know
But
anything about that?
because bro, he came to me. I go in the office today this morning, right? And I sit down. He was like, "Come on, let's get your schedule." So I go sit down, and he hands me my schedule. Cause look, I can show you. He hands me my schedule, and then hands me this. I don't know if that's my point sheet. He has my schedule. This is my schedule, and then he hands me this. the XRTI, so I could be able to log onto the computer. And then this is my point sheet. We had to go back out the classroom to get this. So when we go back to his office, he sat down with me. He was like, listen, I'm not here to bring up your past. We're not worried about the past. We're focusing on the future. He was like, I know about you in the Edgewood shooting. I was like, what? He was like, I know you got shot at. And I was like, how you know that? He was like, cause I used to live out there. I got people who stay out there. That's how he told me. That's how I found out that he knew. Cause when today he told me about it. And I was like, okay, yeah, I got shot at, but like, I don't know who it was.
Right.
No lie. Cause the shots, like, it was 10 of us outside. You know, like in Edgewood, there's a park. There's a park right there, and then the benches are right there. We're all on the benches sitting talking. All of us is all our family, the Puerto Ricans, all sitting there, and we're all underage. No lie, I'm not gonna lie to you. We're all underage smoking. So, out of nowhere, everybody starts talking. You feel me? Like we're all talking now. Out of nowhere, the bullets start. Like all you hear is gunshots, pop, pop, pop. You heard 3 at first, then you hear them coming back to back. Like all you hear is pop, 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 like that. For real.
And when was that?
This, I don't know, like, to be honest with you, this was a minute ago.
Okay. Alright. Well, let us talk, and we'll get back with you.
I'm saying, though, am I going to be able to go back to school?
That's my intention, yeah.
Alright, because, like, I want to be able to, did my dad and them pick up or no?
Not yet.
Is there any way you could call my grandmother?
You said she doesn't speak English, right?
But I could ask her to tell my auntie, like, I can verify that I'm my auntie. Like, my auntie speaks English.
Well, when we get back in here, we'll try to call your parents while I'm sitting here, okay?
Alright.
Let me go talk with him, touch base, see what he's got, and we'll be right back with him, okay? Appreciate your help so far. Thank you. Alright, man. Alright.
And there was this.
And double checking the cat and make sure we covered everything we need to. Go back to school.
Bro, my hand is asleep, bro.
Move it around, let's get the blood flow.
Like all of you.
I can only move that finger.
This
All right, there
Sergeant
we
Chris
go.
Williams of the Bay County Sheriff's Office calling is a recorded statement reference to the case.
2019-096-036.
Date is January 8, 2019, time is approximately 1:42 p.m. Statement being recorded in the Bay County Sheriff's Office. Sir, if you state and spell your full legal name.
Abel Ortiz, ABELORTIZ.
And your date of birth.
July 9th, 2002, 07/09, 2002.
Your address.
Well, my mother's.
Either way.
1802 Flower Avenue, apartment G54.
And phone number for you.
My mother's.
Okay.
850-276-4211.
Raise your right hand for me. Do you swear or affirm that everything about telling me in the statement will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Before we got talking today, I came and picked you up at the school, and when we got down here, I went over this form with you, right?
Yes, sir.
What's it say at the top of the form?
You're right.
Did I read you everything on that form?
Yes, sir.
Did you understand it?
Yes, sir.
Did you sign it?
Yes, sir.
So you're good with giving this statement now without a lawyer present?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We talked before about a friend of yours that bragged to you about knowing about a homicide we're working.
Mm-hmm.
What's his name?
They call him Ty. But they, like, Ty or Low Life Young.
Okay.
Those what we call him.
You ever talk to him on Facebook, Instagram, social media, anything
Not
like
really.
that? Okay.
Like, I just always had his number.
Okay. What was his number?
I don't remember. I don't have my phone. That's
He's in
why
your
I'm
phone.
saying I had him under Low Life.
Okay. Who else is he associated with?
He lost it.
What about you told me about his baby. Who's his baby?
Oh, yeah, Shamika.
Okay. You know Sharmika?
Yeah, I know Shamika. No, I don't know her last name, but I know her.
Okay. Where's she stay?
She stays in Edgewood.
Okay. And where does Ty stay?
In Southport.
Okay. And,
From what I've heard.
Okay. Whenever you've seen Ty, where have you seen him?
Last time, well, I went to him. I think it was Saturday. Like I said, it was Saturday. I went to go buy some weed from him. He sparked up. I sparked up. We both smoked. And that's when he went to go ahead and tell me about it. He was like, bro, listen, my dogs came up. I'm like, what do you mean? He was like, my dogs came up. My homeboys came up. He was like, you heard about that beat shooting? And I was like, yeah, it's all over the news, but what you mean? He was like, just know my dogs came up. I was like, damn.
Did you ask him who those people were?
Yeah, I had asked him who they were. He wouldn't tell me. He was like, that's too much information to give.
You know of anybody that he runs with that would be the type to do something like this?
No, sir, not really. I don't know who he hangs with. Like I just said, he just got released from prison.
How'd you meet him?
This was when I was in juvenile, when we was both like being locked up in juvenile. When he was doing juvenile time instead of adult time,
Mhm.
he was up in juvenile with me. That's how I first met him, through his sister Michaela.
Okay. You said that he just got released from prison not too long ago.
Sir?
You were telling me he just got released from prison.
Yeah, he just got released from prison. I think it was December, the beginning of December or the end of November.
Would you recognize a picture of him?
Yes, sir. I've seen him.
Is that Tyler?
That's him.
Okay.
That's him. That's his Facebook.
Okay.
I think.
You ever talk to him on Facebook?
Not really.
Okay.
He
Oh, yeah,
sent me. As a matter of fact, he sent me a friend request. I ain't never do nothing with it. I left it alone. I deleted it. I clicked delete because it'll say accept or delete.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, it actually, as a matter of fact, it'll say confirm or delete.
Okay.
And I clicked delete because I don't really accept my friend requests. Like I got like 8 friends on Facebook.
Have you talked to him since he told you about this?
No, sir. I cut him off completely. I blocked his phone number and haven't saved him.
Okay. Is there anything else I haven't asked you about you think would be important to our investigation?
His baby mama knows a lot.
Okay.
I know he told his baby mama.
Ms. Sharmika?
You know he drives?
No, I don't know where he drives. I know he beat, like last time he came, he was in a white van. That's all I know. He was in a white van with a white dude. Or like an older dude, like older.
You know any of his friends that he might hang out with?
Not really, cause I don't be in Southport.
You say not really, but do you know some of the names?
Like the only one that I would think of is La Dangerous, and La Dangerous, he's in a program right now. So
he's black or white?
He's black, but he's in a program right now.
What Dangerous? What's he go by? Any other name?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know him like that. I only know him by Lil Dangerous. That's what I'm saying. I don't know his homeboys like that.
Was it Little Dangerous, like Little or La Dangerous?
Lil, like Lil.
Okay, Little Dangerous.
Lil Dangerous.
So that's like his nickname?
Yeah, that's what he goes by. I don't know his full name, none of that.
Okay.
But I know that's what he goes by.
Ever known him, Ty to run around with guns or anything like that? You ever seen him with guns?
Yeah.
Okay. When's the last time you saw him with a gun?
That is real sure.
Okay.
What kind of gun?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I know he had a long clip on it. I ain't even gonna lie to you. He called.
Can you describe it?
It was black. I know that. It was black. It looked like a 9, like a high point 9 at first.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was real big, fat, and then it had a long clip on it. That's all I know. It had looked like a high point 9.
So it's got a clip, so it's semi-auto.
Yeah,
It wasn't a revolver.
I think so. What do you mean by semi-auto?
Semi-auto is like mine.
Yeah, like that. The bullets come out.
Okay.
I mean the shell casings come out. And then the clip was long. I'm not gonna lie to you. The clip was long. Like the clip was hanging out.
Okay.
Good, decent, long, like length.
Can you describe those guys that he was involved with, their name?
No, sir. That's the thing that I had asked him. Like, who is it? Who you talking about? He was like, I can't say, bro. That's too much information. Yeah, but I didn't want nothing to do with it just because he done brought it up to me, so I cut him off. I blocked.
Was anybody else with you whenever you said that?
No, sir.
Where were y'all at?
We were in Edgewood because that's where he was at. He was at his big mama house. We were in Edgewood. We pulled up to Edgewood. Well, I pulled up to Edgewood. I went to go knock on the door. I bought some weed from him. He was like, "You want to smoke? I'll fire it up with you, match." I was like, "All right, bet, match." We matched on the porch, and that's when he told me.
All right. You remember which apartment she lived in?
Not really. Like I know the building though. Like when you say you're pulling in Edgewood, you keep going straight. Like you go straight, then you go that way. The first building, when you go this way, the first building to the left. When you go inside, when you go inside the building, because you're gonna have to go inside the building like this, like that way. It's the first door. Right.
And so that's Sharmika's place, though.
I don't know if that's Sharmika's place. I know that's where Sharmika was and he was at that point.
You know, was her folks drive?
No, not really. Sharmika's mom doesn't like me.
Any particular reason?
Because my little brother has sexual intercourse with her.
So the white van's the only car you've ever seen him?
Yeah, that's the only car I've ever seen him in. Other than a bike. I've seen him on a bike.
Alright, think anything else? Can you state your full name for me one more time, the way you would sign a legal document? Just the way if you had to sign a piece of paper.
Abel Ortiz, Abelortiz.
This concludes this statement. Time is approximately 1:52.
150?
Yep.
Damn.
Let me touch base with my captain, make sure he's good with what we got, and we'll be right back with you, okay?
Am I gonna go back to school after this?
Is school still in?
Yeah, my school doesn't end till like 3.
Okay, yeah, we'll get you back there.
Or is there any way you could call my dad to see if they'll come pick me up or something? Cause I don't have a bus to ride after school. I have
One way or the other, if it's after school, we'll get you home, and we'll get you somewhere where you need to be. Either school or home, depending on. I mean, I wouldn't imagine we're gonna keep you here that much longer. So.
Am I allowed to use the bathroom at least?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like Brent, you want me to arrest him? Like doing all of that. Like I just ain't seen the use of it.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Like I thought I lost my brother that day.
Alright.
Just some bullshit.
Alright, we'll be right back, man.
Alright, do you know how long it's gonna take though? Cause I'm tired.
Well, I'm hoping soon, because I'm ready to get me something to eat.
Me too. I haven't ate lunch.
Me neither. Yeah, your broke phone, where's it at?
I don't know, to be honest. I know which one.
Okay. Where was the last place you saw it?
In Will's car, and then I had gave it to my dad.
Okay. So your dad's got it. Okay. When you were going over to buy the weed from Ty, did he know you were coming? Did y'all talk?
Yeah, I had called him on the phone.
Okay.
That's
On your phone?
I had called him on the phone. I had called him on my phone. He was like, alright, I'm gonna be here. That was Edgewood. I was like, alright, I'm about to pull up in like 5 minutes. That's when I was coming. I was on a bike, and I was coming on a bike. And I pulled up.
About what time was that on Saturday?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I know it was late time, like what time does the sun start going down? Like when it starts getting dark.
Yeah.
Alright, so around like 6, 7, around that time there. Because the sun had just started going down. And the sun, by the time I left, the sun was already down. It was nighttime.
Did y'all ever text about weed? Or
No,
anything
we
like
ain't
that?
never texted about it. We had called about it.
Okay.
I don't text about that. You feel me? Because like now it'll get me caught up. You feel me?
Alright, well, like I told you before, man, we ain't looking to get you caught up on anything, but, you know, we got ways of getting even into broken phones, and, you know, that would definitely help us out a lot if we can corroborate some of this stuff.
If I could get my phone, is there any way that I could contact you guys or my dad?
Well, you mind if we just run by your house and see?
I'm saying though, is no, my dad doesn't have it. My dad doesn't live with my mom.
Okay, where's your dad live?
I don't know. He stays with a new girlfriend, but he doesn't want to tell us where it's at because him and my mom then already got into fights about it.
Okay.
We'll get his information. We'll try to figure out where he's. What's his number? You guys know?
I got his number.
Yeah, he got his number. Yeah, I gave him his number.
Is your mom home or is she working?
No, my mom, I don't know what she's doing right now.
Okay.
I can't go over there. I'm trespassed from Pennsylvania. That's what I'm saying. I can't go over there. So I don't go over there. I don't really know what they be doing.
Okay.
The only time I go to see my dad or my family is at the barber shop.
Okay. Which unit in Pennsylvania does she live in?
G54.
Does your mom speak English?
Yeah, my mom speaks.
Okay. Is she normally home at this time?
Yeah, she's normally home. That's what I'm saying. Because if it's around 2 o'clock or 2:30, she's gonna be home because she's waiting for my little 5-year-old sister to get off the school.
Well, we can swing by there with you. I mean, you don't have to get out and cause a scene or anything like that. You know, we can.
But I'm saying though, can I go to where I need to go? I have to go to work. I have to be at work.
We'll get you there. We got. I mean, we're dealing with a murder.
Yeah.
You got to realize that there's a whole lot of things that unfortunately we're going to have to get sidelined for right now until we can get everything we need for this murder. You've been cooperative with us so far. We definitely appreciate that. We just need you to hang with us a little bit more. We'll go.
We need to call your boss and say, look, well, he's involved in this. I mean, not involved, but he's talking with us and helping us.
But I'm saying though, like my boss, I don't have his number.
What time do you have to be?
I was supposed to be at work at 4. But that's what I'm saying. I have time, but I don't know how longer this is gonna take.
We'll get you to work. Okay. But let's try Pennsylvania first. We'll see if mom's there. Maybe she can give us a lead on where dad is to get that phone. Because that's going to be the.
I don't think my dad has the phone. That's the thing. I get so high. I don't know who has my phone.
We can check.
All right.
So I mean, last we know of, dad had it. So we'll go from there.
All right.
All right. Let's swing by over there and we'll go from there.
I can put this back in my pocket.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Let me go over there though. What do you want? What do you want?
Andre Bivens and Abel Ortiz were sentenced to life in prison. Joshua Campbell was sentenced to only 35 years in prison due to taking a plea deal that had him testify against his partners in crime.